Confirmation the call has been made.
Confirm. Morning, Johnny.
Morning, boss.
Did you just pour hot water in that thing?
It works.
We've got coffee, you know.
Hang on, I'm dealing with some... I've got some, scuff in my helmet. Hold on, I gotta fix that.
One thing you can always count on is shite-ass coffee.
Yep.
Morning, gentlemen.
Anyway.
Wake the hell up, mech techs. We got a job to do. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
I guess we're going back this way.
Yeah, I'll meet y'all in control center left.
Johnny. We heard anything about power getting put back in some pods? Conrad and I haven't been able to pull anything from the black box.
I believe they were going to get that up and running today. They might have already done it in third shift. We'll have to see.
Coming. Good.
Looking forward to getting to the bottom of all this. Hey. Adrian. Hey. Wake up.
What?
You here all night?
What time is it?
About 0600.
Apparently yes.
We get yourself some
What do you got
coffee
here?
Alright. He's just pull up diagnostics, elusive engineering, details, notes, and figuring out basically what the fuck happened, what needs to be worked on, and what we need to fix it.
With any luck, Conrad, we'll be up today and we can take a look.
Good morning, everyone on board the Actium. Just like last time, I am going to be needing all of support staff that I haven't already spoken about to come to the warehouse to finish our interviews. Don't make me wait.
Sun's chipper this morning.
That would be nice.
It's missing a little spice. I think it's still recovering. I think like a lot of it's.
Where's Glenn?
Maybe that'll be good for her.
Right here.
Oh,
Oh yeah, to get her mind out.
I looked away and looked back. You were there. What
To a
the
certain
hell kind of
extent.
space magic bullshit?
I was right over there and I walked here.
Okay,
By the door,
apparently need
and
more
then
sleep. Okay, let's get this meeting started. So, last week we got ourselves some shiny new Viper parts. We have 2 arm omnipods and a spare leg to play with here. They are the M pods, so we can get Cadet Kala's build back up and running in post haste. So, first thing we need to do, third shift already brought the Viper into the salvage bay, and that's where our main point of work is going to be. And outside that, the urban mech's been put back into storage until we can get the man hours to actually work on it some more. Other than that, we have the XL190 should be in the warehouse as well. Unfortunately, the fires last week seem to have damaged the logistics cranes, so we're going to be waiting for a sec to get them through the logistics system, both the arms and the engine. So at some point today, I would like you guys to go run down to the warehouse and see if engineering's got that up and running and see what ways you can help. Just make sure you don't touch any power
Question.
lines. Yes.
When we're done with the Viper, will we be throwing the Jenner up to the salvage bay?
Ah, yes, the Jenner is next. I do believe we have tail of a shipment. When you guys are up in the warehouse, I want to make sure that that includes our Jenner actuators, and I'm still waiting to hear back on the results from New Van, what the Taurians found with that sensor suite. So we'll have to hurry up and wait for that one, I suppose.
With your permission, Chief, we're thinking of running an experiment on the Jenner's electronic and computer systems.
What haven't we
If we
already
can
torn
pull the
out?
black box data, this isn't exactly the one that we're doing beforehand.
Yeah,
We're going to be pulling the black box data out of the sim pods and see if anything's going on with them, because there are a lot of inconsistencies with time.
Yeah, I believe you and Johnny were looking into that one, correct?
We would need one mech that is isolated entirely from the system to make this work. One that we can easily ditch if things go south.
You may want to refocus to the urban mech. That's a little bit more easy to replace than the Jenner would be.
Plus, the Herbie systems are a little more modular.
Yeah.
Jenner's a little finicky.
I don't want to plug the Jenner into anything after what we saw a few weeks ago, honestly. If we plug that in and whatever the hell is fucking with our diagnostics panels gets out into the ship, we're probably fucked. So, no to the Jenner, yes to the urban mech.
Plus, the Herbie and cold storage would be completely isolated anyway.
Yeah.
We can run it. We can run the systems on battery power and just hook everything up.
Yeah.
And that was the idea of keeping everything isolated.
Yes.
That's what we'll do then.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the sim pod just because we plugged something questionable into the wrong port. Other than that, I'm afraid you guys are once again on your own for the first part of today. I have to go. I have received word from the Dreamweaver that our Hatchet Man has been located. Finally! Apparently they filed the frickin' CTOA with a food. And I have no idea how that happened, but them's the breaks.
Do we know?
And of course...
Do we know? Go ahead, boss. Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a rambling old man.
Yep. Shortly before dinner, we are also going to finally have the final rites for the 3 Fallen during last week's fire. We've got some beautiful caskets drawn up by our friends down on the Taurian Concordat. They got them shipped up here and all engraved nice-like. And, yeah, other than that, I'm gonna see you all to it, and I gotta get out of here before the fucking Dreamweaver takes off. Yep. Thank you.
Alright.
Shit, that didn't happen. I'm sorry.
All of us should
Here you
get
go.
something to eat first.
I know you need coffee, Jesus.
Especially
Yeah,
you.
go get breakfast.
That'll
Yeah,
after
especially
breakfast, we'll
you,
go check out the
because you've been
simulators.
Yeah.
awake for
Good. I'll bring a tablet with us.
far too long. You need something in your systems.
Guess we'll work on the Viper. It's actually going to be my first time working on a clan mech.
We'll do this with
Well, I can tell you if you
And here is where I depart Craig for probably about an hour or two and pop on over to DM mode. Got something to help out with. Morning.
Morning. Hey,
just-
could you open the door for me real quick?
Just so you're
Thanks.
aware, later tonight I have told the mech techs to come down to logistics. We got some shipments to pull out of the bay. Morning.
I'm
can be.
I'm not a mech tech.
I know you guys got our parts. in
Because I'm
warehouse.
free birth, I'm.
Oh, right, yeah, the parts, right,
Still
deliveries.
down.
Yeah, don't
Yes,
worry,
down
that's
here.
being worked on.
Dominic.
Afternoon.
Somebody hits me in the back with a pad. I'm gonna roundhouse them, sir.
As well as where to let them roll.
Okay. All right. I'll let him figure that out. Let him know that I'm looking for him, please.
Permission to depart
Craig.
to the Dreamweaver.
As I said, unfortunately,
Permission granted. Go for it.
I'll see you on the other side.
Roundhouse kick someone, you totally could.
When you're available, Rez. Not right now.
On you.
Like you're
Let's make
got
a
stuff to
Philly.
take care of, but
Gentlemen, I'm free. If the two of you can make sure they get their logistics.
Knights, you're with me.
Okay, Craig exit. Dockster, I am now free.
previously with the TDF.
Investigation on stuff.
Yep. Where do you want me to throw myself?
They're all in engineering there.
Okay.
Or just teleport to him.
Would love to speak with you and preferably the commander,
Sir.
to catch up on the exact situation.
First
I'm
turn
not
ping's back on.
quite sure exactly.
By the way, we have this now. So whenever a
Alright, will do.
player needs some help from the
together and,
DMs, we
we'll
can just
do some brainstorming and
listen
get
for a
you,
sound and teleport right to them.
Of course, sir. So the only ones that look separate, so I'm assuming you can find us. Alright, will do.
Juma. Let's turn on nameplates.
Leave a door open. I guess.
What about Toby? What do you want him to do?
Okay, have they gotten back through the logging the adjutant stuff yet?
They were trying. I stalled them by saying.
Okay.
Hey Waffle,
that
after all
what
my
it shows is that
months on the
whoever
ship
did
at
a
this
messy
point, do I
job.
know what these things do?
Come up with that in a bit. Need to do some stuff here. Just pinging. Docs, I got it in here. Do you want to go help Miss you?
Then I'll go talk with medical to check or come find you at the reactor.
Palantir, how much progress have you made?
None yet. Just mainly doing busy work. Just about to check the fire suppression systems as to why they didn't go off.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
And never mind on
You're
that one.
still there, right? Oh,
yes,
good.
yes. So, digging through the logs, you come across a recording marked log Wednesday.
There was already some
urgent.
before the explosion. We're gonna have to catalog whatever.
End of
What the
incident.
engineering is getting for the orders. Do you?
It appears to be an audio log.
I think I found something. Looks to be an audio log.
I'm invisible. You just ran into me.
Alright. Playing the audio log.
One second. I can hit the right button.
Uh-oh.
Take your time.
Hey, support.
Attention, attention. Fires detected as contained. Error, error. Fire suppression systems damaged. Error, error. Storage bay 3 logistics screen control damaged. Inoperable. Error. Solar cell charging bus damaged. Jump capabilities inoperable. Stand down, jump quarters. Stand down, jump quarters.
In closing the log, you realize that this was a live recording of the end of the incident back on last week's fires. It has pinpointed 3 key systems that have been damaged, along with the fire suppression system. It appears...
Logistics control suite.
Yep. So the 3 that were damaged are... Pull up my Discord.
Discord.
So the... As you close out the log, a bunch of schematics pop up underneath, saying, depicting several damaged systems along a path leading down the ship, starting from the reactor room and heading towards pretty much all the lower decks. The fire suppression system, marked in red, has been marked as damaged and a high priority. On a lower priority, the Storage Bay 3 Logistics Crane Control, which appears as a yellow exclamation point above the warehouse, as you know it, is also inoperable. In red, as well, on the reactor itself, it denotes another Priority 1 error. Solar Sail Charging Bus damaged. Jump capabilities inoperable.
I have a DM question.
Okay.
When we were uncovering and repairing the lower mech labs, we fixed the fire suppression systems down there. Is it us? Are we able to find out whether us fixing that fucked with the fire suppression systems, or if it's something else?
Go ahead and give me an insight roll.
$16.
Okay. As far as you can tell, the fire suppression systems that are being depicted here are the main controllers. For some reason, those were right next to Auxiliary Power Bus 3 and got toasted in the initial fires.
And second question, if we had the adjutant turned on, would these alerts have come earlier? Would I have known that?
There is no current way to know that.
Okay. Toby, see if you can figure out exactly what happened to make Power Bus 3 explode.
Right. In the meantime, the logistics crane is busted. The charging bus is busted. We can't even.
By the way, Dockster.
So we're stranded here.
So,
we are well into
who gets to get
Who
gets the breaking news to the commander then?
Warehouse players don't already know this. I don't remember if they were on the beat sheets or not. But make sure they cannot get any large crates out the door because the cranes are currently busted.
Or 10-4.
Toby, we need you here on the computer. You're the one
Thank you.
finding all this shit. I can go tell him if you don't want to, Connor.
No, I don't mind telling him.
Sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. Are you guys making another check?
Yes, I'm checking.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Oh boy.
Going to guess that didn't work out too well.
No, it did not.
What kind of roll did you get? Are you talking right now?
He got a 1.
Why have you suddenly gone silent for me? There we go. All right.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I got it.
I had to mute and unmute myself for some reason.
Don't know what that was.
1.
Okay. Overcome by a sudden fatigue over the events of the past 2 weeks, these charts are not making a lick of sense to you right now. You're seeing red lines all over the place, yellow arrows pointed here and there, and it just is not making any sense to you.
I don't know what's...
No, security.
Shit doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why? Come on.
None of it makes any sense.
Ava is here in the
What can we do for you?
warehouse.
It hasn't made sense.
Looking for the things that you
Don't worry about it.
fixing. Is it just the cranes?
Yes. Currently, the cranes are... The control system for the crane is damaged. So the cranes are fine, but the main derelict. So if you want to play a little minigame around that. Turn the dogs down. So quiet.
See if you can find it.
As long as logistics got them in, we should be able to do that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll leave you here for now, too.
Right, Bounty, I'm gonna go follow them. Send a ping if you need help.
Call beans.
Engineers?
How's it going?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Not great.
We got a lot of problems.
Yeah. I can understand after what happened last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out exactly what
That's the thing. I didn't hear it until the day after it happened.
DM note. As you guys stand here, you notice the black char that denotes a prior inferno is still present. The acrid smell of burnt metal still hangs in the air lazily. You notice... Not that bad. You notice
I think you just want to
the cabling that was previously plugged into the wall in front of the door behind you guys. The main one up to the ladder well. The other one behind you. This way. That one. Light? No. Light.
No.
This one.
Yeah, over there.
You notice that the cable that was once plugged into the wall has... Oh, that was you. Has draped down back into its original location. A fine coating of soot on the end of its cable denotes its original location before the incident.
And with an 8, I have flashbacks of standing right there and seeing Major Darling's corpse.
Have fun with that. Water!
Okay, well, I gotta get to work.
Yeah.
Do some scrubbing to start with. Make sure the area is sanitized, I suppose.
Waffle. Because of my mental role on this engineer, I was already planning on switching into Ashton very early in the episode. But if you want, Hen's just gonna be doing whatever he can in the reactor for the rest of the episode. So if you want roles for that, before I switch into Ashton.
Okay. For the moment, stay as Hen, because engineering does need a little bit more help.
Okay.
Okay. Give me 2 rolls.
There's a lot of burnt out lights.
It's a 6 and a 13.
I saw like the one that coming in when I was coming in through the main to the atrium.
As you were working here, mopping up what char you can and trying to fix any broken systems in here.
Yeah. I almost
At some point in the next 30 minutes, the smell starts to become overwhelming. The helmet only doing so much. And you find yourself unable to continue working, and you call up sick. And I'll be out.
Okay.
Use it when you wish.
Yeah, I'll continue working in here until then. Hopefully I get some shit done.
Temporary standy lights, but surely they've got actual light things that can get repaired.
Also, if you do any investigation, just send a ping.
We need the money.
Okay.
wrong way.
I'm getting far too turned around.
The words
Wolves
third
don't
time's a
stop.
charm echo in your head.
Third time's definitely the goddamn charm.
And they are serving breakfast right now.
I think we would
Just came
probably
from that
just
direction.
use to meet with the commander first, and then make our way as we see fit.
That does make
a lot of people
Doxter, are we gonna get the same result on the other sim pod as well?
I have not seen them
Yes,
yet.
you are.
Okay.
Last I saw the commander, he was heading to security. I don't know if he's still there.
That's why the lady was waiting there.
Surprising we didn't cross paths at that point. Right.
Well, it was a little while ago.
Show me some of the hallways that I've got.
Then again, there's probably 6 different ways to get around the ship.
Make note of them.
They did make mention of names, yes.
I can, yeah.
And if you want to go to the mess hall,
It just seems to be.
Just take it up there.
you know, I think it's pretty tacky that you guys intend to keep them out here like coffee tables.
So, as you can see, there's one right here, and this corridor's not very safe.
Is this the only one, or is it?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
I'm sure everyone's good. Great.
Just let you know, I'm doing alright. It's a little tired, but just let you know they're doing interviews in there right now. You're all going in there. Hey, wait, or...
Oh no.
No, wait.
Offside.
I don't think she wants to interview us yet.
This one.
I don't like this.
This one got the clear, but they're injured, so I can't exactly have them working today. Can you bring them back to the kitchens and make sure he has a chair to sit on?
Yeah, sure. I'm used to carrying people. Alright, come on. Wait, how did you even get here in the first place? You gotta talk to me, man.
What? And lots of whatever the fuck she wants to talk about.
Need to be replaced. I've only noticed this one so far, but in fact, do these hallways have actual lights that can be repaired? It would save.
Where are my engineers?
To have an accurate
Back in the large warehouse we were previously in, so...
logistics
Yes,
station.
logistics.
Well, we can certainly ask.
DM on station.
And is your logistics system working?
I believe so.
Okay. DM, I'm here inspecting the damage.
Okay. Magic. You know that the local logistics system in here has not suffered any damage. However, there are several burnt-out lights and a broken window. Other than that, the damage sustained by the mech lab has been sustained mostly on the metal flooring and the two mechs, the rifleman and the Atlas. Minor heat damage. Everything else is mostly superficial.
So engineering will have to replace the light and the paneling,
and the window.
And the window.
Yeah, that one right there, particular.
Well, we'll put some caution tape over it and.
Okay. I know about that window because I'm the one that caused it.
I forgot to put the damages up for those two mechs in the freaking sheet. Anyway.
I'm gonna make my way down here to look.
Alright.
What
As you approach this wall, the obvious stain of soot and the very telltale scorch marks of an arc lay out before you and under your feet.
Okay, so it's like one of the wall, or one of the conduits in the wall, sort of blue?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see which one?
Once you peer through the very obvious hole in the wall, you can see that there is a big metal conduit holding 3 large, what used to be white cables, but have now burnt on through and are now nothing but soot and slag underneath that panel you're looking through right now.
Okay. Do I recognize the cabling?
You recognize this. Rolling. An 18, you'll recognize this as auxiliary power bus 3.
Auxiliary power bus 3. All right.
Very much the same as you heard on the announcements when the fires kicked off the first time.
Yeah. Okay.
And you'll note that.
And are those
when you walked down,
are those conduits something we? Sorry.
You will note that when you walked down from the interconnect up there, very similar damage was noted up there along the wall between the 2 stairs.
Okay, so potentially more conduits flown there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are these conduits the kind that we have in stock, or are these like some bigger, fancier thing, the mech lab?
It's basically just a high voltage conduit containing the 3-phase system that is Power Bus 3.
Okay.
And pretty much any series voltage cable you have will work.
Okay, thank you. And then it's just the mech damage in here? And the broken window?
Yeah, but that's our job, so you don't have to worry your little head about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Thank you. I don't know whether we have the...
Beastly. As you slump against the
He's
rifleman...
just gonna sit down.
As you slump against the rifleman, your back leans against something that normally should have been smooth. Instead, you feel on your back the telltale bubbling and rippling of heat damage. As if the foot was bathed in flames.
Just gonna pull out a lighter, and with the lit cigarette in his mouth, he's just gonna light it, and he's just gonna sit here for a while.
Okay.
Come down and look at it.
Okay.
The reactor is still pretty damaged, so we have a lot of work to do there. But
yeah, I saw that.
So yes. And then the Viper components, I'll help with the logistics. Waffle, where's the light?
The what?
The broken light.
Oh, they're just around the place. Just general
several
maintenance.
of the. Okay.
Oh, several.
So, as you can see on the runners here, any light that's near this panel up to about the rifleman's left foot has been torched and melted, and a bunch of the lights in the main hallway that you walk down were also melted.
Oh, is there damage in that hallway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Basically,
is that
between
the
the two
invisible
windows.
damage up there?
Yeah.
I can go up there and we can chat there.
Alright. While I got you here, is anything in the mech bay, like, not functioning because of lack of power? Or...
It does not appear so. In fact, both of you give me an insight roll.
Alright.
Whichever bonus
Natural
is up.
20.
That works.
16. Okay.
Okay, I'll start with Adrian here. Adrian,
right now.
you notice that for receiving such extensive damage, heat, smoke, arcing, total meltdown of several systems in here,
Well, I've already told the commander.
all the damage seems really superficial.
It's not good.
I mean, and Ava, Winters notices very much the same, but also notices that nothing seems to be actually plugged in to Power Bus 3 down here. It's just incidental that it ran through here.
Okay, so it goes somewhere else on the ship, but isn't, and it just happened. Okay.
Hasn't. They have contacts. They have money. They paid.
That's fine. I have one more thing for you, Waffle.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I just want to make sure that there's no sign that the repair job that we've done here is like compromised in any way.
You know what? Yeah, it's far enough. You noticed that this was far enough away from all the sootage and scorching that the welds are very much intact. They don't even seem to have any marks on them, other than the initial from the initial weld and the general wear and tear of just existing in a mech lab.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I think that's all that I need.
Yeah, just ping if you need more.
Okay, good to know.
You could run them in a pinch if you had to. So.
Fair enough. Mark, how you doing?
Major.
DM on station.
Hello.
Hello.
On my beat sheet, I have an order to work on the room next to communications. Is this the room next to communications?
It is indeed.
Alright, so it's a logistics room. Do you mind if I access it?
Yeah, it works immediately, with no issue whatsoever.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, wonderful.
Question
What the hell are
for
these?
my speed sheet, Mr. Mixer.
Are you still here, Waffle? Yes, perfect.
Yes, I am. I'm just checking something.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to log in and figure out what these servers are doing.
Alright, fair enough. Let me just finish checking.
Thank you.
Sprixer, when you have a minute, this is about Mai's archive speed sheet.
Alright. Are you the reason why we're not getting any orders? I bet it's one of you.
Disengaging? What is up?
One of you not able to communicate with any of our suppliers.
Do
What
you
is the
have her beat
question?
sheet on hand so I can help with this?
Before we decommission
Or do
you.
you want someone else to pop in?
You're just a little quiet on mine, and I'm sorry, it's my computer. Can you restate that?
Mai is in the archives
One of
room.
you's even been turned on.
Do you have the beat sheet for her, or is someone supposed to be running
Which one
this?
of you wants to be next?
It was supposed to be basically self-directed, and she can call on us if she needs it. Does she have a specific question?
You might just get lost.
First one is...
Or...
One sec.
You get our parts for
Okay, I'm here. What were you checking on this?
She is logging in to see what these three servers may or may not be doing.
Okay.
And talking to herself about how much she hates them.
She is wondering what the servers that are currently present in here are doing.
If I figure out
At
which
that
one of
point,
you can
I would
send
ask
out
you,
our order for
do you think
engineering.
anything that it was linked up to got destroyed by the fire, or are we just good to have her say that it's hooked up to the adjutant and just another basic room with terminals?
Understood. I will do stuff.
Got it. Yeah, everything's pretty free flow. Nothing should really be in the way of obstructing it. It's supposed to be an engaging matter between her and Slagger. So.
And then, if one of you gets our orders through, you'll get cleaned and installed somewhere nice. Go ahead. You can talk at any time.
Okay.
Just pick which one of you wants to be my favorite.
While you are trying to coax these machines into letting up some information about their purpose, the one on the far end to your right has power cycled for some reason.
Marks that down. This one's going to get the one lost in logistics and will never be seen again. Which one of you is next? Sorry. I'm legitimately going to do that.
Oh no. Be sure to mark it in player made changes.
No, I won't. Alright, it's power cycled. Let's see.
As you are digging
Can I catch
through...
it when it's
Yep.
Go ahead.
You want to actually go with what you were saying?
I was going to interrupt it while it was booting back up to see what its name was.
Funnily enough,
that's Control R on a Cisco.
Mm-hmm. When you boot up into the option ROM, what pops up as the system's name?
Romim, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What pops up into the system's name is buried below a bunch of hexadecimal numbers and letters and all that fun stuff, and then at the very end of it, it just says Emerald. That ping from my
Does it have
was
any
an error.
other boot kernels?
Someone else joined. Nope, this thing seems to be
Sorry,
provisioned
this is
for
getting
only
a
one
little deep.
purpose.
All right. At enter. For those of you who don't know, that's the command to send it to boot off of its default. In case you're curious. Otherwise, we could have booted off TFTP and seen what kind of chaos. So, Waffle.
Actually, it looks like it's booting off a Pixie.
Ooh,
fancy.
Is it connected to the adjutant? Is it on the management network?
It appears this thing has a basic uplink to the adjutant. No command privileges, but general queries.
For the Pixie boot, what network is it on? If I know that.
As the resident technician of all things computer and terminal and all that fun stuff, you can find that it is set up questionably on the same network as everything else.
Oh god. Okay, panic attack. First note, we're going to have to separate out the management network and put it in its own vSAN. Got it, or VLAN rather. We're gonna have to isolate that network out. But that's for tomorrow. I don't get any information on that. Do I get any information on these two?
Okay. Digging into them, popping over onto the KVM, as you will, you notice that for some reason these two are just kind of sitting idle, not doing much.
Oh, no resource utilization. All right.
Yep. 1% processor, 10% RAM. Basically idle.
And no VMs on them?
No, they all seem to be single purpose. Sorry, not single purpose. They are kitted out for general terminal usage.
Would you have two servers in a room like this for general terminal? Okay, reacquisition for technician game. Got it. All right. That one though, we'll have to figure out before we move it. Okay. So I'll note this in my information, Waffle, but she's going to have these two move.
Okay. Could you give me an insight roll real quick?
Sure, I can definitely do. Dice. Rolling. I rolled a 9.
Do you get any bonuses from your skill set?
I don't know if that's been officially accepted, but I have 1 in technician. I know computers.
Okay. With the 10, you can find that, for some reason, these all seem to have a very similar connection authority back to the adjutant. There's not much you can glean from the reason why, but it seems like it might be kind of useful.
All 3 of them, or just these 2?
All 3 of them.
Interesting.
And for later flavor, if you wanted to dive back in, you'll notice that left is ruby, middle is sapphire, and the third is emerald, after their UIDs.
Oh, my favorite Pokemon game. All
Mm-hmm.
right. I think, honestly, even with that knowledge, she'd still move these 2 because they're idle.
Okay.
That one she'd leave, though. I'll instruct you. So it's ruby, sapphire, and emerald?
Yep.
This is how you can tell I do IT work. I actually can memorize computer names. Okay. Alright. Thank you. That's it for me.
I was gesturing like I was saying stuff, but I'm invisible, so yeah. Can't give you any more.
Thank you, sir.
DM out.
Alright, now we need to find somebody.
Talk to the back of my hand. Politely, of course, for his best interest.
I want to say that. I really want to say that.
Oh yeah, then go ahead. You give him the what for at that point, and then I'll give him the what for if he's complaining. I think you got a.
Nope.
You got a snacker there.
Is that who I've heard so much about?
Don't worry about it. It's
Oh,
okay.
God.
You go and sit back down. Was that somebody wanting?
Hello.
Loris does have communications room access.
He does.
He may be our ticket in if Krylov is in comms.
Might also be in
He's never been in the
I
comm
saw a
room.
couple
I
pilots.
think I have been in the comm room. He's down. Where's he at? The salvage bay or the?
I don't know.
I don't know why new players cause that to happen again. We were trying to fix that, but it still happens for some reason.
Have you seen Slager by any chance?
Is Soda even on? I didn't see him. Well, wait. This is a job for. Okay.
Slager, has he made any trouble?
Right.
Elemental.
Yes, I have not seen him today.
Alright. Do you know anybody else I could go to who has a lot of muscle and is willing to move things around?
Quick key fixer when you're ready.
Double security right here.
Give me 2 to 3 minutes.
I don't think I get to order security around to move shit around.
I'm happy to. Too many people for it.
Really? Alright, follow me.
As long as it's nothing illegal.
No, not at all. In fact, this is probably the most legal thing you can do.
Actually, never mind. Mai's rolling with it.
Records. But first,
Instead of all scattered around. Gotcha. Makes sense.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I normally ask Slager. I haven't seen him at all. No one seems to know where he is. So,
No, he didn't come out of his room this morning.
Attention, crew of the Actium. This is your Commander Kendrick speaking.
where is he?
As I'm sure you have all noticed, our recently departed are currently on display over in the central airlock region.
Why do you have to say it like
For you to say your final goodbyes, pay your respects, and then later this evening, we will be holding a ceremony and a proper funeral for them. I will see you all there. In addition,
Without Slager.
at this moment, could I have Major Morris and the engineering crew meet with me over in the communications center? Thank you.
Well, we happen to
Rain
be
check?
right here. Perfect.
Oh,
No. We can get this done. So, we will leave the big boxes for Slager. I don't want to murder any of your backs. We get enough of that doing your work. But the tubes here, let's send those down to logistics.
Alright.
Are you familiar with where that is? Where Lieutenant
Yeah.
Hydra-
Yep, send me the warehouse.
I'm gonna have to follow you two there. I'm still getting used to the ship.
Just those two. Just those tubes. Nothing else we can move safely without Slager. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate it. Be careful.
Alright, what's...
Well, you're security, so you can open doors here.
Yeah, we got. Well,
Don't worry
what's your
about
name?
it.
You don't...
Just
look familiar.
Haven't been around much.
Just don't
Redolph.
One more time?
Redolph.
Red Dolph. Okay. Red Dolph.
Makes you feel better, I recognize.
What? What happened?
Yeah. I think there might be a glitch with the ping system.
Yeah, whenever a new player
where
pops
it pings
in.
again.
Yeah, whenever a new player pops in, it resends the ping for some reason. Yep, there's Bear too.
Cool.
So, just so you guys know, if you get 2 pings in a row or multiple pings in a row by the same person, it is a bug.
Could I get a floating
because...
DM spawn, please?
Alright, well, if you get the same ping twice by the same person, it's because a new player has joined and for some reason the system resent the ping. It's just a Udon bug. Looking into it.
Weird. One suggestion I would also make for if we, going forward, we should probably have an ability to disable pings, like if we're responding to it, pop in, disable ping, like it's been handled or something. I don't know how you'd want to do that or how you could do that, but...
go ahead and post that into the GitLab after the show. Under Cateran's thing, it should be accessible for you. I can
Stream, remind me.
Yeah. Bugs! Bugs galore! With new systems, new shit, all the time. Nope.
Thank you very much.
So we're playing fucking Russian roulette.
By the way, docs, how much progress have they made on the investigation?
Logistics quarters.
For the engineers or the mech techs?
Engineers.
As I've been told.
They just know that the only thing that they knew was that it was because of a hasty job that was done around the bus. That was about it. That's all I gave them.
Auxiliary buses.
Okay.
Igniting, exploding. We're currently not jump capable. If you'd be able to share a bit more information on what you figured out, if we have any hint as to what caused this. Be it an accident, sabotage, anything. If that is something you're in the process of figuring out, I should like to know so I can see to it you're put back to work.
The
Our lead on the investigation. In terms of the bus explosion at Hen, we should wait for him for that particular report. But in regards to the other questions you have, we can answer those.
On the explosion, it's
The main fault was in
Alpha, the Alpha lab.
It appears to have blown there, but
Continue, I'm listening. You said there seems to have been an issue with Alpha Lance
One
lab?
of that's the auxiliary power bus 3, I believe. And it seems to have just gone through.
Eva.
So.
DM note. It occurs to you that Power Bus 3 seems to link well across the base of the ship. A lot of the lower decks seem to be supplied, when you last saw the schematics, by Power Bus 3.
So the
knock knock.
The fault is the fault is in there, but the line itself is a pretty substantial one along the core.
I mean to intrude. I've been given orders by Priscilla to bring you some coffee. You guys want coffee?
Why am I panting like a grab knife? I don't even have hands right now.
Sure, coffee is
Yeah, I'll bring him in one second.
Yeah, sure.
So the fault was there. We can potentially restore it, but we need to actually find what the underlying cause was. Hen, did you make any headway?
Not really.
Waffle,
I'm
what's
trying to
in the
figure out why.
barrels that the engineers brought
You
down
say
to the
Power
warehouse?
Bus 3 was connected mostly to the lower
are
labs,
clearing out the
I
in general.
So if you want to crack them open,
Why didn't we find any?
those,
Why
go for
didn't
it.
we find any problems when we were clearing out the lower mech base? Why didn't we? We were even replaced the fire suppression systems down there before our first jump. Why didn't we see any of this before now?
We've added a substantial amount of overall load to the power system, and we did reconfigure the power management and the adjutants, but I don't know. It could be that someone tampered with it. It was an easily accessible area. It's
Enjoy.
reachable from the ground floor.
Someone's tampering with stuff on the ship and off the ship. Permission to speak freely, Commander.
Granted.
Engineering can't do their jobs without supplies, and I don't think it's a logistics problem on the ship. I think we're specifically not being sent the things we order. It's been 2 weeks since I made that light order, and we still don't have lights to repair on the ship. I think it's something planet-side.
Someone's blacklisting us. That's the only thing I can say at this point.
I have a
Somebody's
few hunches.
Fucking us.
It's probable.
So
Not to
you
mention,
think the same thing, Major.
it might be the case. If that's the case, then we may have to start looking towards outside sources in order to get what we need unofficially. As much as I hate to say it, but
Hey,
between
Ken.
the MRBC's
Hello,
rating,
Bert. Thank you for
state
the
of
prime,
ship,
actually.
and the
What up?
apparent chooks that we're going through, we just might have to, at least we can resolve the issues at hand. Not to mention our, I'm sure some of you have seen and probably heard some of
I'm in
the
DM mode
Docs,
right
they
now.
are searching the
the
wiring
colorful
in
things she's
warehouse.
to share
Would
aboard
they
the
have
ship.
any possibility to
About the
find
crew.
things?
What do you mean by searching the wiring?
A
Are they looking at
solid
the
word of
damage?
advice.
They
I have no
yes,
doubt
they
that,
took the
as a
panel, the
replacement,
damage panel off the wall and are looking inside.
Dear
Okay, what
Rocksteady,
they find
has
is
been
that
planted here to make the crew and the
wiring
ship look
seems
as
to have
bad as
basically
possible,
slagged
so
out
paint
and
us in a
melted
negative
entirely
light. I was hoping this
at
would
the
not be
epicenter of the
case. It
damage,
appears it
but it
is.
is not
So
obvious
please do be very careful about
that
what it
this
is
is
you
the
say
source
around this
of the
individual
damage.
until we can figure out how
Or the
to
source of the
get them
overload.
off our ship. The problem is they're tied in with Comstar. If Comstar put them here, they have a lot of pull. So it's a very delicate situation. I have a hunch about this whole thing overall, but
thank you.
We've all seen that article. It's gone around on all of our PDAs. Of course, they're painting us in a black light.
such bullshit. They weren't even here on the ship yet, and they're already posting bash pieces. Regardless, let's make sure we focus on the task at hand one day at a time. We can find out what caused this power bus to explode. We can look to either avoid it happening in the future and/or determine whether it was sabotage. But if that
Sir, if I may ask a
investigation is
question?
still ongoing, I would ask that you all get back to it, and Major Morris, if you'd be able to help oversee the process as well.
Already have.
Good.
Starting to...
You had a question?
Just a question and a suspicion.
Trying to see if I need to actually
Did
do
those
any
Torian
DM
engineers have
guidance here.
access to Alpha Lance Lab?
No, should not have. Engineers, for the most part, were not going places they shouldn't have without proper supervision. Considering some of the
But we still
security
lack-
issues we've had aboard the ship, we've been pairing them up, anyone we're not familiar with, aboard this ship with an escort, be it other engineers, mech techs, or security.
DM pause.
Is there any way to find out
DM
if someone not part of the
pause.
ATK?
All engineers in here, please make a quick insight check.
Six.
20.
3.
Get wrecked.
Jem, while hanging out in the corner, watching all these engineers, very much not technicians, try to suss out this electrical issue. You notice that everything seemed fine until the day after the MRBC showed up. So, whether by sabotage or by accident, you don't know, but the issue may stem somewhere around that time period.
Got it. I'll let them know. If does something to me, then I just go to medical and they'll keep me alive, right? Isn't that how this works? Medical just keeps you alive.
As you were saying?
Is there any way to, people not part of the ATK, is there any way to tell whether or not they were unsupervised? Talk to the supervisors that you had with them, if they're
from the last
unaccounted for, if there's
episode.
any way the people we let onto the ship since we've been in
Somebody
Torian
plugged
space,
something
is there
in
any
that they
way to
shouldn't
tell
have, and half the ship
whether or
burst
not
out in flames.
one
and
of them
this is what
disappeared
they're
for a little
currently
while?
trying to
Flash was with the Tarians.
figure out.
Well, Flash is dead now. Oh, there goes that.
I have a suggestion, an idea.
And
I don't know why this doesn't update until I hover over it. Need to fix that somehow.
The
What do you
ship
got?
was on.
Water.
Ship was in a good state. Things were steadily improving. We were getting the parts we needed and the repairs we needed. All before the MRBC arrived. It seems though afterwards is when problems started to happen. I wouldn't wish to impugn the
Playing up the
reputation
sabotage
of
angle for a
visitors
second
coming
before they start debugging properly.
Was there any point
don't
where
think-
we were unobserved?
Commander.
No,
Someone actually
they
came
were
to
with
me.
DM pause.
The entire time, and if they weren't with me, which would have been Celeste, he specifically was escorted by somebody.
DM pause.
At no point in time was anybody not with an escort.
Commander and Morris, give me an insight check. Morris with the +1.
I got a 7.
Well, he's still Haven.
13 +1.
Okay, with a 14. Morris, you know the MRBC. This was an exceedingly rushed job. They came aboard a 703-meter ship full of holes and weird systems and weird personnel, and they left in less than an hour. However, as suspicious as that may seem, you're not entirely certain that they could have had time to set up an event so large in less than an hour, even if it was sabotage. Especially since you were watching them. DM on pause.
Does anyone
So-
have an accounting of the work orders that were being done on that day?
I know Flash was trying to fix the reactor while they were there.
I mean,
Sounds like you have something
I
to say.
don't.
There's the rub.
I don't think it was the MRBC at all. I mean, I was watching them the entire time, and as weird as it was a rush job.
By the way,
they
that
were
roll is
in
DC
and they were
12.
out. Like, they were running out of time the entire time. They wouldn't have had time to set up anything.
What if that was just a distraction, though?
Wait.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't have anybody else on board the ship at the same time.
What if there's someone working with the MRBC on the ship?
Wait, what was that? What was that?
I mean, I don't think so.
Mind escapes me right now. Yeah, thank you. Where's the power bus? Where's it right now? Is it still in the mech bay?
The
Or has it
power
been
bus
removed?
fault is in alpha. I mean, it's not connected. It's melted at this point. But the I don't know where exactly it originates and terminates. I didn't have time to check the schematics before I came to this meeting.
Engineer Hen.
It also just happened.
Yeah. You were down. It was Henjima who was doing the debugging, right? Down in the engineering.
Toby was doing the debugging.
Oh,
I believe. Well, actually, it depends.
No,
Are
yeah,
you talking about today?
Who pulled up the
or-
schematics to listen to the adjutant outro?
Today? That was
me and Toby were both there. Yeah.
Okay. You noted, pulling
And
up from
you.
memory.
We were all here. All there.
You remember the schematics that popped up shortly after the replay of the closing events of the incident. Power Bus 3 feeds pretty much the entire lower decks of the ship, or at least run through it. And this incident happened in 3 locations that you remember. The warehouse, the mech lab, and the reactor room. Unpause.
I was also going to say, the exact power bus that exploded was the closest to the thing that controls our fire suppression systems. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Doesn't it seem weird that the power bus...
Really? Vacuuming now?
What seems weird to me is that aside
Why?
from the mech bay, it also happened in logistics and the reactor.
Well, if it's I mean, if it's a main bus, then it could easily have fed all
I mean,
three.
if that gives if it gives feedback, I don't know I'm just playing devil's advocate here. If it gives feedback, would that potentially overload the other buses that feed off of it, or?
It means it could have been accessed at any one of those three.
But I'm also thinking if someone wanted to cripple us, those were the places to hit.
Exactly.
Did all the...
It
Sir,
doesn't
Doc,
seem
handling them as they pop up.
like a random incident. I've been thinking this for the past week now. And someone actually brought up to me that very night, after I watched Darling and Flash burn in the fucking fire, that it could have been the MRBC. But even if then, how would they have the time to do it?
Let me see this. Let me say this. Because regardless of whether this was an accident, a mishap on our behalf, or indeed sabotage, we need to be certain of what caused it. So if we can do any more investigation, any more digging to find the root of that cause, if it is still there, once you've done your sweeps and you find absolutely nothing, then we have to jump to assumptions.
Directly over my
Because
head.
I will say, as much as we want to point the finger somewhere, keep in mind that if we officially do so, that is no small thing. We have to be certain that this was
All
sabotage.
yours,
And even if it
watching this.
was, where they could have even gotten the time to do it, or if it even was them. Either way, the task still remains the same. Find out what happened. Once we have that information, then we can crush minds again.
MechLab Alpha, have any of us checked out the power bus itself? We gone down there?
I
inspected it.
Just Larkin.
What did you find, Lark?
The pilots.
I mean, it was obvious that was a
raiding with the
pretty
MRBC.
substantial vault.
Please continue to work with
I didn't do a forensic
Let me know what
analysis.
you
I
can
didn't
find.
take the full
right,
time, but
will do.
I wanted to figure out where all it ran first.
May I?
Well, Lark, you are pretty efficient, but if you don't mind, I want to take a look. Coordinate with security.
Yeah,
See if they can find anything.
We can send the whole team down with tools as well. I didn't have anything but the screwdriver, so I couldn't do a more thorough investigation. But
Toolbox is in main engineering. Go grab it.
a lot of
go
it is.
check out.
Sure.
Yeah.
A lot of
so
it
if you
would have
guys
been
want to
destroyed in the fire.
If you want to get together as a team and go down there and investigate, I'd prefer that.
Okay, so Indra's
We
beat
can
sheet
all work
doesn't
together.
say what's in people's personal packages.
Needs to keep working.
They are mystery until
I'm
opened by the
okay.
pilot.
When I was called up here, I was halfway through
Indra
a
is
job
opening
down
them all.
in the main reactor. I'm just trying to fix all those wires that can be fixed. So
Or Crassus, I think.
I'm going to be down there.
All right. Make sure you have a safety buddy with you while you're working on that. I don't want anybody working alone.
I'll be fine by myself. Don't worry about it, Major. Cards down. I'm switching. I'm just going to work down in the reactor. Cards back up.
So you're saying that the other two servers
All right.
So, Major, you're going to be our command then for the time being.
I am your command then. In the time being, you're my crew. Figure out what's going on.
Sussy freaking.
Maybe pull in Taggarty from security to help take a look at some things. If there's
Just to inform you, Adam seems to be having a PTSD attack. There may be some PvP here in a minute.
If you guys find anything,
I'm attached to the engineering stuff. So,
if you guys find anything,
yep,
send it
I'm
to my
handling it.
PDA.
I'm just informing you.
Yeah, we will do. We'll also document it in the system itself.
Yep. Make sure we document everything. And continue to feed up the information to us. To me and the commander.
We'll go take a look. Right.
I am not letting this coffee go to waste.
Yeah, it's just over there. I mean,
I'm sleeping like shit.
it's gonna be slightly cold.
Yeah.
Familiar with the ship.
I don't.
Also.
You just follow.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Grabs his helmet off the
I just
table.
never go to the fires.
I'm gonna go back down to the reactor and see what I can fix.
All right.
I thought I heard pirates.
Jim, you okay?
Yes, I was looking for a coffee.
You know, you would think that.
Commander Kendrick.
What the hell is that?
It occurs to you that although the MRBC didn't have anywhere near enough time to do anything shonky while they were here, it certainly seems like there was a bit of bias from them.
I saw him in the warehouse, actually.
You're not quite sure if it's true or not, but
That was about 5 minutes ago.
they were really unfair in their assessment of the ATK.
It'd be nice to be able to trace down the source of this. Thank you, sir. I have a
Planting
order for the commander,
seeds.
so I will be working up here most of the day.
Okay. All right. All right. May I ask what he's got you working on, just so I'm.
Wait up, Toby.
He's gone.
Oh, with goggles.
Yeah.
Oh. Sad.
He's gone. He didn't make it.
Ilkhan.
Commander.
I know.
It always throws people off the first time they see him, so.
Oh, leave this out.
Get the door. Get the door. Oh, God.
Oh. Poor little filthy Xeno.
That is the saddest thing I think I've seen. Oh my God. Use more volume. I can hear it in the vent. Oh God. Oh, that was depressing. I can't. Oh.
Come on, we got work to do.
I'll be along shortly.
No, wait up, just here.
2 names and a random NPC. Yes, this was noble. His freaking silly freaking names, and now he's a pain point.
By the hairlock when he came in. Major of mine. What can I do for you?
Quite the nasty bitch.
Yes, gentlemen.
So, we have removed this panel to try and examine the source of the start of the fire.
Specifically,
We're looking
panels are
Where the
removed
fuck?
for this.
Palantir. Did I pass him? There he is.
This.
What?
It's all I was coming. Yeah, I was getting rid of that cup.
What was he wetting about? I didn't see anything. I'm invisible still, right? Yeah.
It's fine.
Funk.
It's holding up.
Wait a minute. Better than most of our emotions, I bet.
Oh, hello. Have you any of you boys seen Cadet Elkins or Cadet Flowers?
No.
Can't say I have.
Well, okay.
We'll keep an eye out though.
Appreciate it.
Mr. McTech. Have you seen Flowers or
Thought he was shouting at me.
Oh, Reed, I just saw it by the casket.
After we check this out, I'll go up to medical, check on that nice lovely doctor that's been a bit fond of us recently. Well, I don't know.
Down here. Does not appear so. I've actually not used the search. Can we do partials? No.
Excuse me, this is Murdoch speaking. Tucker and I have packages. Do you mind if I spawn something in so we can actually carry something, or should I leave the pools open?
I don't believe it would be too much of an issue if you spawn something. Just remember to despawn it later.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, keep in mind that the limits are 10 of those cardboard boxes and 5 big crates.
Yep, and I can see those, so I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Palantir. Oop. Wow.
Do you want to know what the most fucked up thing this is, Gunther?
I thought they were gonna do engineering shit. Where is it?
What I did?
Wait. No, they're down here.
The wrong way.
You looking for a way?
Yeah.
Yep, just out.
Yeah. Yes, it's that way.
Yep, this one.
Can you come with us if you're not busy? We can't open the door. Also, we need tools. Do you have tools?
Sure.
I'll get tools.
The only one who's got tools in the minute would be Han.
Yeah,
He said he'd be on his way down.
Where is Hen right now?
Keep going to the
As far as he'll come, he should come bring tools, but if he doesn't, go grab them out.
I'll go to you.
Alright.
I'll meet you.
He's in the spawn. Welp. Guess they're not getting the tools from him. Too many people on. I can't scroll that fast on a Vive.
Since we need to have a good look.
Broadcasting audio, right? Yes, that appears fine.
Carrying barrels
Oop.
back and forth. Without a team to do it, I'll be happy to help.
I always saw arcing. I thought arcing all over this section. But
speaking of engineers,
there's less damage than I thought there would be. Gentlemen.
I think Crassus might have this.
Boys, what we're looking into here. We are trying to see what the hell happened to cause this entire corridor to light on fire.
Attention, members of the ATK. If you suffered from burns last week, please report to medical. We have helpers from TFA who want to look over your injuries. Thank you.
TFA? TDF. Not BFA. Oh,
Pulls off
God.
helmet. His head is wrapped in bandages.
I think that means you.
I want to check back. You better get going.
For those who don't know and are watching me right now, the BFA are the big bads right now, and he said TFA, so I imagine someone's gonna be like, "What?"
Alright then.
Well, I'm not even sure if I have rank to do this, but engineering help Nicholas.
That's what we're here for.
I mean,
Oh,
we're under Major Morris in the minute, so.
Sorry, we kind of beat you to the punch.
Good. Nicholas, I'll catch up with you later. We have things to talk about
Sure.
still.
Yeah, do a psych evaluation for yourself, just in case, okay?
I've already been to
Hour and a
medical
half.
and spoken to the head medical.
Go again. I don't know.
I don't think going again will fix 20 years, but
You never know. I'm not trying to fix what the 20 years or whatever. I'm trying to fix whatever is now. You just want to make sure that whatever happened now is not going to fuck you over.
whatever's
It's healthy,
happening
it's
now is
important to
probably
do it.
going to. It's probably
It's
going to be
healthy, it's
dealt with.
important just to fucking do it. Maybe requisition, alcohol delivered to your room or something. I don't know.
We can't have alcohol delivered to the room. You know the rules.
They might cut the corners for this moment. I don't fucking know. Either way, still will be good to go check yourself. Just in case. Talk to someone.
Yeah, he does. He's always on his toes.
Alright,
Not my charge.
Gentlemen,
You're just
I need some help.
sticking
I
it
need to know
out,
where the
alright.
wires here, points light at the exposed panels. I need to know where the wires here originate from. Is there like a central capacitor they're going to be heading to?
You got any clues, Toby, at the minute?
Well, the wires are heading that way. I just need to know, where they go. specifically.
Engineers, go ahead and give me an insight check.
All day. That is not the right one.
I'll go to 15.
Yeah, 15.
With the tide rolls.
Did you want me to roll again?
No. It's not a roll off. It was just funny. You both simultaneously come to the realization that these power failures happened everywhere. 3 completely distinct locations. This is a power bus that you're dealing with. It has to be supplied by something.
Did Miss Winters come this way? She was looking for me.
Nope.
DM mode can be fun, but it kind of
she
explains
went
things sometimes. Or sometimes like I've been doing this for years.
But we could use a...
I kind of want to go back to playing Craig soon.
Yeah, funny enough, but he's the one.
Also water.
What? Show me what you got.
If you need me, we need to have an idea what it is. We need to have a look at. Gentlemen, if Sergeant is here for you, I'm gonna get going then.
Show me. Walk and
These
talk.
wires and whatnot, they're all connected to the power bus, obviously, but we need to check on the actual location of where the power bus had its unfortunate explosion.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna make me carry the tools myself.
Here,
I'll
I got
get to
it.
my hands. Here,
If you're gonna want me to take a look at this, first things first, I want to make sure that there's no power going through it, so I can actually take a look, maybe get a sample.
I'm not sure if there's any proper power going through it, considering that it was.
I want you to verify for me. I don't. Safety first. Helmets on.
Maybe.
Up to you.
Let's do this quick. I have business to do.
Yes.
Okay.
Toby, since you've got the
Neighbors.
tools with Nikolai, go with tag, get in there. I'll go fetch me and use some helmets.
Alright.
Lead the way. You're ATK. Come on.
Can't just quote the motto at him like that.
Lead the way, ATK.
Sir.
I don't know. I read an article that apparently called now something croons, something croons. I don't think it was that. In flattery.
Fuck that article.
A lot of people are biting their tongues on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha Lab.
Alright. So what would it go?
Alpha Lab is this
going
way.
from?
Wait, I've been down here in the dark. Why can't I tell what's what?
Alpha Lab is right here. Why do I call it Alpha? Now, is it in here or down in the base?
Down below. I saw
It's in
it
the
firsthand.
base.
That's why I was shown.
As you two round the stairs, you can see a very obvious scorch mark where my voice is coming from. Right at the base of the stairs, there is a telltale sign showing out amongst all the other soot and detritus of a very large arc that appeared right about here.
Okay.
Alright. Check this area, make sure there's no power going in it or anything possible. I want to see if I can get samples. And I will take a look whether or not this was an intentional explosion.
Okay, let's pull the panel open.
Alright. It's down this way, isn't it?
There are three main sources of fire that occurred in the mech lab. The interconnect, the main shop floor, and the main hallway.
Alright, so... Alright.
The next, so... Maybe reactor?
Okay,
that's my first guess.
Pattern of the explosion. Was it boom and then boom boom? Correct?
There was one... There was a delay where we had enough time to ask what the fuck was that. I see multiple
Right in front of
explosions.
Gotcha.
Alright.
As you are
Use it all
unscrewing the
pattern.
bolts, they just shear right
like a
off.
chain reaction.
The intentional heat has tempered these so much that they've become super brittle. In fact, it doesn't seem like it's going to take much effort at all to tear this panel off. It is mostly slag.
If you do me a favor, keep a light after he's done. so I can work with both my hands.
Sure thing.
These screws are foobarred. Alright.
So we can, break it open?
It's a thought. Alright, gonna try to rip the panel off.
As you put effort into it, you stumble backwards as it took no effort at all to pop the panel off.
Yeah.
The bolts holding them on just shear right off.
Huh.
Well,
that
All right,
wasn't the
now
solution for the
replace.
other panels. That's kind of a problem.
Yeah.
Alright. I got
That should
lights.
have did it the other way around.
Out your hands.
Alright. I want a confirmation before I go at this. There's no power going through it.
Palantir, go ahead and give me an insight roll.
Alright. 13.
Sliding
I'll give you a
back.
+2 for that because you're an engineer by trade.
On the right side, he's on the left side.
With a 15, you notice that there is no way there's power running through this right now. The main conduit you're looking at has a massive air gap in multiple
Right,
locations.
Mark is attempting to repair the crane control systems. Roll
The
a
only
15.
thing that's running through this is air.
Alright, step aside.
How is she going about it?
So I'll find out and proceed accordingly.
And are you down here?
I'll be
That's
using my
favorable
guys to
result,
see if
right?
this was
No, but Toby
an
is.
improvised explosion.
Oh yeah, it
Toby,
shouldn't take
do you
much.
know where 10 is?
Okay.
10 is.
Sorry, what was that, Krieger?
Last I saw, he was.
Taggedy is an
Towards the
expert in
rear,
bombs, so EOD, IED, he would know everything about that. Can he ascertain to see if this was an improvised explosion? As in, someone actually tampered with it? He's going to be sifting through it all.
Alright, go ahead and give me a +1 insight.
Seven plus one, fuck.
From the massive amounts of soot and grime and charred metal, it is not really all that easy to ascertain from this location if this was sabotage or not. You can see the telltale markings of electrical burns and burnt dust and burnt metal, but nothing here without an actual analysis suite could determine whether or not this was a bomb.
Same thing with this one. I can't get a good read on it. Maybe it wasn't intentional.
Well, it all happens simultaneously in a really unique order and a very unique pattern. Typically, if something were to fail, it would just fail at the same time, right? It wouldn't fail in specifically bum, bum.
Tamriel,
At a perfect moment, we were separated.
what does your character know about electricity? Since you're looking at it.
Electricity specifically? No. But what he'll be able to probably most likely notice is a fuckery with the wires. Like if the wires were rushed tight or there was something specifically like set up that clearly looks like, okay, that looks a little bit weird. That's not like, proper wire management that just looks generally there. He has no experience in explosions, aside from damage, but
Go ahead and give me a flat
no
insight
specific
check then.
yeah, no specific thing. Okay, nice.
20! Holy shit!
Alright. Knowing absolutely nothing about wiring, but knowing everything about parallel lines, you can see that there has been no fuckery on these whatsoever. At least what's left of them. They appear to run straight through the wall.
Hey. Toby. Take it clear.
Alright.
Ooh. Can Nicholas look for any adhesive residue? Or any
Anything
liquids that is
he notes
clearly
that
stained?
anything that would have been able to attach something or screw something or bridge something would have been incinerated by the massive heat from the arc.
Almost a perfect plan. If this was an explosion, a set explosion, almost a perfect plan. But the pattern's weird.
Or a red herring.
Last place would be the reactor.
Wait a minute.
Well, let's go there.
Hold up.
Oh,
These
sorry.
are the gentlemen who need help with the sim pods.
I believe that Johnny already got with Nicholas here.
Regarding the Symbod logging 0 hours, correct?
Yes.
Yep, I got
And
that.
be forewarned, Major Morris might put a halt to it. We were able to find Major
Oh,
Morris,
the Symbiotes in
and he
general?
already has people on it.
Wait, why would he do that?
He says he already has a few people that he trusts that are going to look into it.
Oh, good.
Will remain his
Okay.
backup for right now until he says otherwise.
I'll
Sure,
go
that
to the
one backfired
reactor
in
at the
Morris's
time I
favor.
have priority information to deal with as well.
Aye. You boys would happen to have clearance for reactor. You want to take a walk?
Unfortunately, that is outside of my clearance.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have clearance for that.
Behind you.
Asking the mech techs if they
boys,
can
do you
access the
wanna
main
go
reactor
to the
while ignoring
reactor?
the engineers behind him.
I'm sure Hen's finished up for the time being,
minute.
at least anyway, so we could take a walk.
If you don't mind.
But before we do, though,
Yep.
Oh,
before we do,
Alright, between the two of you, which one has seniority right now? In terms of rank.
I think
in
we're
terms
both
of
the
how
same
things have been,
rank.
we're both the same rank, but I a lot of the times take the lead on when like Rawlings is not here.
So, you notice, you have this inkling that you should pull out your PDA right now and check something.
Alright, Marcus,
And as you do, you notice a new message.
Yep.
Seems that Hen has called out sick.
What? What's wrong?
Hen's called out sick.
What?
That ain't wrong.
Something's wrong.
What's going on?
Fuck, I was just trying to tell him that he's not in that character anymore, not add more sus.
Quick TLDR then with this, so that we can actually document any findings.
No findings so far. It just seems like the the sheet metal over here is just brittle as fuck, and the bolts are. Well, this whole thing is just gonna have to be replaced. But so far, aside from explosion damage and electrical fires, nothing to find, unfortunately.
Right.
You will have to get a new panel on it, though, and reconnect the wires
And new
and get it
screws.
working again.
Yeah, right. So we document it, have the report sent straight down to main
Already
team.
here.
Right.
As for things like this, we'll head down there. We'll see if you can have any insight.
Really need to turn those off when that's
Sure,
closed.
I'm not an expert in reactors, but I may notice fuckery. And that's what I've been trained to do.
And
Notice fuckery.
sent.
Thank you, Toby.
What was sent?
Thank you.
Oh, where'd you go?
Right for you.
The report for what we found. The slightly melted panel. Screws are
there.
pretty much powdered.
Gentlemen.
Tell
Facing the commander.
Check his office.
Yeah, let's get out of it fast then.
I would either check his
One of you boys
office, his
looking into
quarters,
the
or
door first.
communications. The last time I
We're
saw him, he was
talking
up in that
people
area around the
communications.
caskets.
Be prepared for another ghost ping. Jam session is coming back in.
Very well, thank you.
Did you check medical?
Once I checked, it was pretty fucked up, and med. Like a pilot's got extra clearance.
Thanks.
Well, we were given that. Otherwise, we can't go to our mechs. So.
No, there you are. You checked medical yet? Fair enough.
I was there, he wasn't.
Well, this will be a choice on your part then, Nikolai. Which way do you want to take? Because the least better.
The shortest and fastest. Would you mind carrying this for me?
Yeah, sure. Whoop, sorry.
Thank you.
Jumping for joy.
Shortest, fastest,
And
preferably.
there's that ghost ping. I
Well, so I know.
Gotta get that fixed.
Fair enough. We will have our different ways of getting into
Mix.
the reactor.
Oh, fuck you.
If he wants to take service tunnels, then well, that's going to be a fun time.
That would be the fastest way.
Itchy face.
It's not gonna get us hurt, right? Then let's take the pass. Might as well.
As long as you watch your footing, you'll be fine. Don't think it's that there anyways.
Don't you worry about that. I'll watch my footing. I thought we had the gremlin. Now we have an ogre.
Ogre now.
Someday I should probably get myself a new headset.
Sounds like a hilarity.
This one's kind of rubbing on my face a little too much.
You know, just...
Whatever.
That I don't
Let's get to it.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be hilarious. All of a sudden we had such mythical creatures on board. Just like...
And you know, I also wish things were so superficial too.
Hello.
Down at the bar, I kind of wanted to rip his throat out because I was in a... See, when I drink, I get, like, very high when it comes to combat.
Have I noticed?
Well, that happened.
Nicholas, good to see you. Please come with. I need to speak with all the pilots. I'm making a call for a meeting over at the mech lab.
I'll take the flashlight off your hands.
Sure. Actually, we may need the tools for now. Do you mind if I just leave them over there? I'll pick them back up and I'll find you boys later.
I wouldn't really suggest leaving them around, because
Here.
We should,
I'll watch after
but...
Alright.
I'll watch after them.
Yeah, you can have the flashlight. We'll take this, though.
Why are they taking the tools from the engineers who are trying to...
Yep. We'll bring it back. Don't worry.
It's not that heavy.
He fucking hit you. What the fuck?
Where'd they go? Alright, so now what?
Main engineering. We need documents and more stuff.
Engineering it is then.
Oh.
Why is this word escaping me? He's one of the medical guys. Thank you.
Oh. Let's see.
And I have to go find Ale.
Right.
Oh, such a lovely time today. Oh, hi, Mark.
Handy.
Hi. So the yes, go.
There you go.
Well, as far as Alpha Bay is concerned,
long day.
we removed one of the panels, but the screws are pretty much just slag at this point. They're burned to a crisp. Didn't even need this. Had to rip the panel off.
Yeah.
So we gotta worry about that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They also need a lot of their. Okay. Well, I think it was just actually a power fault. So.
A power fault being that big though, Lark. And then
all it has is 700.
You know.
Attention pilots aboard the Actium. Please report to the mech lab. Please report to the mech lab. Right wing. Thank you.
So what
It's not a normal thing, Lark.
It could have been at any of the three sources. The one in the warehouse, I found the actual large vault, and look. So
Skara,
here's
thank you for
my
the follow.
DM, real quick. This related to Power Bus 3?
It is not.
So my suspicion is that something drew heavily on the entirety of the bus. It could be that the draw increased over time, and that we just hadn't been monitoring properly. I had asked the adjutant to tell us about the overall system utilization, but not for individual lines. So it's possible that something got rerouted or rewired such that it was using Power Bus 3, but shouldn't have been. It could also just be that, there was a fault on one of the locations, and the other two were just primed. The worst case scenario is that there's more fires elsewhere on the ship, but I don't know. I'm gonna look into the how. I'm gonna look into the power utilization for the line over time and see if it was an issue.
Well, at the moment we've only got like 2 or 3 things to go on with this power bus. Either it was a major power failure, or, as we keep theorizing, there was some form of foul play involved.
It could have been either one at this point.
Lark, as you pull up the histogram for the power usage for auxiliary power bus 3, you can notice that it has been flatlined for nearly a century. In fact, 3 centuries. Until, and as you zoom in to actually get the proper picture, the day the MRBC showed up, there's a massive spike and a steady draw until a rapid pile of noise the day of the incident. And then flatline again.
Do I know where the main interconnect would be such that someone could connect it?
Yes. All the main
the reactor
and
room?
auxiliary power buses are fed by the reactor.
Someone made a mistake.
Oh shit, they're finding it out. Ah, he's in our face!
This here, if I zoom out, there's nothing. This line hasn't been used. It's a backup, or something like it. But if I jump to the date, someone connected it. Were we trying to fix something that day? I mean, let's just go look at it.
We were doing an inspection near the reactor, but nothing was connected.
Remember, on that day, Flash had needed to fix that coolant line.
I'm gonna grab a
There was that.
climbing kit.
Oh my god.
You don't think?
Oh!
Lark.
Right. Yeah.
On that day.
He couldn't have.
On that day, Flash was working on a coolant line, repairing it and getting it back in. You don't think it's related to that doing what it's done, did you?
I think that unless someone has a better idea, we should check it out. Someone want to bring these?
Yeah, I'll bring them.
Oh god, please don't let it be that.
Snark.
Please don't let it be that.
Commence the suffering.
Was the fault there? I saw sparking during the actual incident.
Yep. As you look up towards the wall, there's the remains of what appears to be a power socket. Next, or inside all the char and the slag and the soot. And if you look behind you, you notice there's a cable that has now fallen back down towards the catwalks below. The cable that is currently sitting propped up against that catwalk on the lower deck. And you can see a very long strip of soot on the edge of that cable, on the end.
That wasn't where Flash was working, was it?
This is gonna be fucking funny if we misunderstood what they were actually trying to do in here.
You sure you're good up there, Lark?
Yeah, I've got the tether.
Oop, Lark is up on a hill again. Luckily, Craig is not here to get clonked in the head.
Right.
You never know what these fucking things might do.
Pop the panel open. And try to look at that plug.
Eva, give me a roll, please.
17.
Okay. As you pop open the panel, it comes free with shocking ease and comes clattering down behind you. You don't lose your balance, but the two engineers below you are startled as it lands at their feet.
Sorry. No.
You're fine, but do watch out.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It seems Lark's reign of terror about dropping things on people is not yet at an end.
Evil Lark.
What was Flash doing here?
These coolant pipes. Fuck, I'm trying to remember.
There was a leak or something?
Yeah, there was a coolant leak 2 weeks ago when we had the inspection day. I can't remember which line it was.
Well, probably that one.
If it was that one, then
Look, does anyone have a better explanation than that while someone was working in here, that they plugged something in they shouldn't have, trying to fix things?
if it was on the day, then the only person working would have just been Flash. I think Hen was in here as well on that day, but he's decided to call in sick, so
yeah,
we don't have Hen.
We have a fried cable, records showing that the power wasn't connected previously, and a smoldering socket. So that the chain of evidence seems rather clear. Anyone have any other ideas? Otherwise, I guess.
Nope. No, just your conclusion on that.
Too bad we don't have any security cameras in here.
Would have been nice.
No, yeah. I'm gonna climb down.
Yeah.
I'm going to need an insight check from you three.
4.
9.
Sweet. 3.
Never mind.
These fucking rolls today.
Who got the 9? Was that Lark? You got the 9?
That'd be me.
Oh, you got the 9. Okay.
Nope, that'd be me.
As you guys are packing up, coming to your conclusions, you take a look behind you at the cable that is draped on the catwalks below. A sudden memory comes back to you, and you realize that cable's been draped there since the start of your start on the ship. That's been sitting there. But now it is covered in soot. As you look up back towards the origin of the arcing, the cable socket, or what remains of it, seems to be about the same diameter as that cable.
Look, someone tried to plug it in.
Yeah, that's a solid conclusion. But, yeah, that cable's been like that for ages. Not soot cover, obviously, but it's been draped
Well,
there
right,
for a
so
very long time.
I mean, like, I remember Rawlings pointed it out when I first came aboard, but does anyone have a better idea than this?
Nope. So that's one by me. We need to get in contact with the major.
I'll go.
Get it known to him. Get it known to the commander.
Yeah, I'll go find them.
Yeah.
Alright, it seems that the engineers now have the solid lead that this was internal.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll document it and
So this module's probably coming to an end shortly.
Yep. There was a video feed that goes back to engineering there.
Alright.
It's not connected to the adjutant. It's closed system.
Okay, if they really want to dig back into it, they can, but I think they're pretty much at the last stage.
Yeah.
The commander, no, not recently.
The
boys as well, no, not recently.
You were over at the mess?
Yes.
Have you seen Cantrell anywhere?
Okay, I'll go.
Oh.
I'll go the other way.
Much better. Okay.
Excuse me.
Why is that still working on my screen?
I know, I'll seen that as well.
Weird shit. For some reason, the occlusion zone likes to, or occlusion portal likes to get stuck
He's
on
our armor. He's got the
things, I
Well,
guess.
as stated before, if you need to make use of any of us, whatever you
Let's see. Where is there?
We're going to have a shift in some of our ranks and lances in the future, so make sure you're ready for that. As you can tell, a lot of different slots.
I can go there and tell him.
Ava.
It's up to you,
I'm
sir.
gonna go
Good call.
continue
Nope.
on my
Looking
way.
for you. Perfect.
Do you know?
All right.
Do you know where the commander is?
Before I go find him.
Give it a round, boys. Unfortunately, no. I haven't seen him since our meeting earlier.
See you guys.
Morris and Lark.
Oh.
It occurs
Sorry
to you
about
that
What's up?
about 30 minutes ago, the commander put out a call over the 1MC for all the pilots to meet in the mech lab.
I was interacting with other things like fraternizing. I thought
They
that
may still be there.
trying to make it funny.
No. Fraternizing is...
Let's go look for him.
Oh, right. The mech lab.
That I tried.
Shit, I should have probably been there to show up for that.
You're probably gonna have words with me on that one.
Oh, you're the pilots. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No,
you're good.
You know,
There's
I
nothing
think the
you could have
commander
done
would probably
about
give him slack on that one, considering he's now EXO and probably knows he's a little overwhelmed at the moment.
Car's down. Am I still floating? I honestly can't tell.
By a couple inches.
Just a couple inches. Yeah.
Okay, I can't fix it. I've tried everything, including
Set
respawning,
yourself
and it's
to
not doing
sitting
anything.
mode.
This is logistics, not
I am in sitting mode. Like I'll go
Fair enough.
sit
Okay.
So
and
what
then
was that for again?
to fix.
I forgot the name.
Never mind then.
Yep.
I think you may be able to fix it by setting your actual player height in the main settings, but I'll let you do that later.
Oop, my bad.
My face. Ooh, this should juicy.
Oh, do we have mech parts?
No, these are personal deliveries for. Yeah, some of the pilots.
Personnel deliveries.
Well, there's everybody.
The Viper delivery is going to be delayed until we can repair the crane the rest of the way.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, copy. Great, more packages.
Is
Alright. Excuse us, gentlemen.
Hey, this is the last one.
The commander
Could
down
you
there.
hold the door for a second there?
Which alpha was it?
Alright.
Thank you.
One of them.
Yeah, we're
I
over
guess
here.
you can go inside.
I have one too. Yeah.
Just go.
Are these boxes for people?
I would like to keep
Yes,
It's for love. This one's for Kent. This one's Kent.
I have to ensure that they can
Kent? Oh, he's going to.
Leave them there.
and fill out that rank.
Should we?
Oh, we need no, we can't because he has to sign off. We can't put it down.
Tell Andra I'll be coming around speaking about those crates afterwards.
Any other questions? Thoughts?
So yes, sir.
Okay.
So much to do right now, so.
Seems somebody already revealed that one.
Let me just.
Nice.
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Oh, look at that! You got a box.
Because either it is.
Quick.
Well, I can
Wow.
source to hire.
Immersion. Okay,
let's go.
Let's go.
Or you should take time to discuss amongst yourselves and figure out this rearrangement. It's not something that'll be happening immediately. This is me telling you to be prepared for when it does. In your own sight, will help judge and gauge what happens. Anything else?
Sir, if I may. We're all here with you, sir. We're not going anywhere.
Thank you, Razor.
Nick.
Question. Who else has been receiving packages like this?
Oh, no, it's
I just
not.
intercepted
gesturing
it.
it.
Over there.
Who were they addressed to?
Mine was just addressed
We
to
had
me.
one towards Nicholas.
I got one of those addressed to me.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
I think nearly
Over
all
there.
the pilots got one.
I intercepted it.
I want to see. I want to see that.
Head on over.
What the fuck would
Contents
mine
are
here?
the same as on the floor, I guess. Reed says they're all the same.
I think they're all the same.
Do me
I
a
don't
favor.
know for sure.
Gather all the dog tags and bring them.
Hold on a second. Let me see that.
Surprised nobody checked
Which one is
them for bombs and shit.
Should be the top one there.
Two.
Alright.
And the other one?
If you may.
That for
I don't
Reed.
know.
This is something you wish to say in private?
No.
Yes. Let's see what the fuck is this.
Wait till we're done here then.
Abel reaches in.
I do have one thing to say.
Figure this out.
If people haven't gotten their psych evaluation, please
dog
do
tags.
so.
Yeah,
Understand
that-
traumatic events like this are
Handed that one off.
not easy.
So I prefer if
A very
all
good
of you
idea.
Oh, I thought
Take care
you
of
threw it on the
yourself.
ground. Never mind.
Go see medical.
Look at.
No, he was just pissed. He was like,
So is this the same fucking thing? Like some sort of fucking time in this. What the fuck? Will Nicholas be able to see? Just double checking.
If he opens up the contents, what is it that he finds?
Same thing.
Same thing being.
Expensive drinks, cigars, a card that says you can do better, and BFA tags with your name on it.
2 tags. Looks like they're all personally monogrammed too. They have our names on them.
Oh,
The BFA logo.
nice.
More.
give me
come
all
here
the
real
tags
quick.
and at least one of the letters.
Yeah. That hunch of yours for absorbing other companies, I mean,
Sounds about right.
Everyone's getting this.
Either way,
I think so.
these
at this point.
isolated incidents. Running into an old friend is one problem. Dealing with the MRBC and our standing, their contractors, is another. You raised your finger to make a point?
yeah, about, getting a psych evaluation. But
After this, I'd like to speak to you about some things. If you don't mind, of course.
Any more
Kind of
questions,
stuck here
concerns,
until the module
complaints?
closes.
Actually, while we do have everybody here, I need to confirm with something. Specifically about the explosions. The pattern, right? Was boom, then delay, then boom, boom, correct? Has anybody heard anything different?
Felt like.
Sounds like okay.
Oh, here we go.
Say again?
There's no need for conspiracy.
I'm not jumping to conspiracies, I'm just finding patterns. That's just what I do.
We figured it out.
In that case, mind if I speak with...
Nicholas,
Yeah,
mind if
what
That's why we're here. We can grab you, Commander.
Actually, yes. No. Feel free to address the
No,
room.
just pull them out.
Something that happened to all of us.
All right, Lark, floor is yours.
We think that the issue was caused because one of the power lines from the reactor was on the day of the MRBC visit connected to Power Bus 3, which runs through a substantial part of the lower decks. We think it was an engineer, and that there was just a mistake.
And there's the painful bit. Nothing to blame it on. Nothing to punch.
So it wasn't sabotage.
Bad things just happen in space.
I don't think so, sir.
Thank you very much for the information. Please, go for it. You need to excuse yourself.
Lark, I'll speak with you outside really quick.
Alright, the commander and all the pilots now know
If that is all,
it was not
then
sabotage. That is the investigation
more
complete.
discussion and deliberation.
Thank you for the assist for this module. I'm probably going to go pop back into
Captain
Craig.
Callahan.
Yes, sir.
Following this meeting, if you could take our cadets,
We'll watch this though.
go through some
Just for a bit.
rigorous training routines inside the simulators.
Sir, yes, sir.
And make sure there is no laundering of the hours that have been logged in, and make sure those hours are indeed logged correctly. Verify them being.
Want the full file?
Short and skinny of
Give
it.
me your professional medical rundown.
You both might need to work together and bringing it from there up, so you'll have 2 more trips, if that's okay.
I'm knocking on the door. So tell someone I need to be let in. Once the door's unlocked.
That's big. Let's have some jargon at me or something.
It's lighter than it looks.
You know what? The door is actually unlocked.
Okay.
It seems the warehouse is pretty easy access for most everyone, considering everyone receives packages from here.
It's made with in mind for you guys to be able to deliver the volumes. Hi. What's up? I heard you yelled at my voice.
Emotes. Sebastian has raw fury on his
I
face.
can connect the dots. Okay.
And he holds up dog tags and a letter.
Let me get some.
They're labeled BFA.
Yep.
Go catatonic.
Any of them that are coming out to people.
Yeah, and
Can you explain to me the
switching the other way, so you're the one directing, because you know how to.
They are a rival mercenary company that's currently trying to fuck us
close,
over
I need
and
to
now
back
trying
out.
to recruit
Just
anyone.
Not enough.
That's time for Craig to make a re-entrance, considering
nice
I'm
little
out here.
advertisement, that's
Let's use insecurity. I don't hear anyone. Back to warehouse we go.
It's a long talk.
Now, goes right back.
He needs to sit down and fucking sort out whatever the fuck is
So
going on.
Integrity is looking for the other
And to say it out loud with someone
499
who can
Artemis
think about it
missiles.
objectively is going to be the best thing he can do.
I would
Don't think
volunteer,
that's
but
something that we can
it's not like
really let him
I
find
can do
right
it.
at the moment.
No.
Yeah, you can send him on a wild goose chase if you want, though.
an opportunity, I have.
Give them like a hint on like 3 of them that they're actually not here anymore for like the past 100 years.
Actually, I got one better. Cressus. He's not going to find 499. It's going to ping for over 800 of them.
I was going to say, yeah, double the number, make it really ludicrous. Yeah.
I mean, we already established that they have 500 disarm codes.
You're the qualified person. He's the one.
But yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah, because then it just sends them all over the place.
Sure.
Psychological eye needs to be put on this side. I think, from my standpoint, having someone that he will be in this foreseeable future dropping with helps a little bit with his situation, just because of the militaristic form of his PTSD. If he's snapping into military, he might as well.
Reyes, your communicator seems to be going off. Hey, security, this is Craig. I think I need permission to get back on the ship. I'm kind of stuck in the airlock at the moment.
The fuck?
Huh?
Somebody go let Craig in. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Thank you.
Second in command.
God.
I'm a little suspicious, to be honest.
What in the fuck?
Who the fuck up?
Excuse me. There we go. And now we're Craig again. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hi.
You are.
Thanks. I don't know why my command code wasn't working.
Used to me.
I don't know, things are fucking up all over the ship. At least I found that frickin' hatchet, man. Or at least the Dreamweaver did. Thanks for the assist.
Huh? No worries.
What happened while I was gone, by the way? Any news?
You got locked out.
Yeah, for some reason I couldn't open the door.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But you're at MechTech engineer thing. You should have asked.
Right? I don't know.
With everything that's happened, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the ship systems are going finicky. We have no idea how much damage those fires actually caused.
All right.
Oh gosh, are we gonna have to deal with
anyway
with the prison?
No.
There it is.
God, no.
Please open the door, Daddy.
Hey, Johnny.
Craig.
All right.
So here's the skinny on the Sims. Fucking talk with what? Here I am giving you orders. The Sims are locked down. I've got red Dangerture tags on them. I have the keys. We took a look at the admin logs.
Okay.
And either both pods actually have a real error, or whoever messed with them really knows how to hide their tracks.
Huh.
So I've Conrad and I reached out to Lieutenant Krylov. Maybe a mech size aren't what we need.
I do remember hearing a couple of the pilots had some ability to break into things that they shouldn't. I'm wondering if we should tap Miss Kala Aeon.
Right, but see those sorts of so that was the thing. That's why I was looking in the logs for. That's why we were looking in the admin logs for time changes. Even if they had our access, that would still pop up in the admin logs.
True.
And the fact that they didn't.
Greetings, Adrian. Finally. Oh, by the way. So, good news. What? For once. They found the goddamn Hatchet Man.
Yeah, we were over that, I think.
Right, yeah. Well, it's actually going to be pulled out by tomorrow, so we can actually do shit with it.
Hey. Yeah, we'll actually get it up and ready.
Can I get a word with you, please?
Sure. What up? Private or... Okay, here.
One-on-one time.
Okay.
Oh. It'll be real quick. I just need to verify something with you.
The only other thing I can say, Craig, is the only other thing I can think of is if somebody did tamper with it, they would have had to swap the hard drive. to a blank hard drive for that to not happen. So either there's an error or someone actually tampered with it, and whoever tampered with it knew exactly what they were doing.
And yeah, those are specific types of data storage disks. They are only specific to mechs. We don't use them anywhere else. Huh. All right, keep an eye out.
Just filling them in. I'll talk to you later, Craig.
Yep, thank you. All right.
Just want to confirm a couple things with you. Do you have anybody working on anything up in the area where the Artemis 4 missile was?
Currently, no. I don't have anyone on order for that. We have the Viper on main duty.
Understood. Okay, I wanted to verify that. Thank you.
That it?
Yes.
I mean, we have been wanting to carve that place out for a bit, considering we have multiple needs for local machinery, rather than just ordering everything from New Van.
I would recommend not doing anything too surgically as of yet, if that is alright.
Did we figure out the cause of the fires?
Separate matter.
Oh.
I can't speak about it at the moment.
Huh?
It's nothing bad.
Okay. Right. I should probably have asked about that. Greetings, Zenji. So, I just got back on the ship after a morning talking to the fucking Dreamweaver. Did you guys ever get a bead on what caused last week's turmoil?
You want to see for yourself?
Sure. I would like to know.
Standing reactor. We have a theory, and it's all we can come up with.
I don't have access to get down to engineering level.
I do.
Okay.
Okay, I'll save you the trip. I'll save you the trip, Chief.
Yeah. Surrounded.
One of the wires that was down there, it'd been there for as long as what I have been here.
DM in a gym.
Probably even
there's
before.
a exclamation mark icon.
Here's the thing.
In front of the
That same wire, it's now charred. It's been fried, whatever you want to call it. And there was a wall socket that it was plugged into. Our theory and guesses and comes to the conclusion of it is someone decided to plug
Available
that
for
back in.
questions, but not
on our shift,
hard
obviously,
DM.
so someone from second or third shift, we're guessing,
Well, we're doing the sim section if you want to come DM that.
decided to try and plug it back in. And our theory is that's what caused the surge over the power bus and caused it to explode.
God damn it.
Knock it out.
Always with
Knock it
fucking
out.
electricity, I swear to God. So, they plugged something in and it blew up. That's the entire gist of why we don't have Darling anymore.
The whole reason why we don't have 3 of our fucking goddamn crewmates right now.
God damn it.
That's what we've come as a conclusion for the moment.
This fucking ship. Everything.
Yeah, it really wants to kill us, doesn't it?
Everything is a goddamn trap. I swear to God.
Yep.
We open a door, a missile falls out. We plug something in, half the ship burns it to a crisp. I'm surprised that... Well, no, we opened the mech bays and had a bunch of vacuum on the other side. So even that was fucked. Is there anything on this ship that doesn't incur some sort of fucking cost?
Yeah, no, I mean, that was a fun day when we had to fix the hole in the side.
Hey, any of you guys seen Fletcher?
I just got back on the ship, sorry.
Yeah, he's currently over in the break room on us.
Oh, good. Also, the fuck were you doing a solo anything outside of the airlock?
I was headed to the Dreamweaver.
Oh, okay.
trying to figure out where a hatchman ran off to.
Yeah,
Anyway.
well,
Fun fact, they put the center torso with the food. God damn it, what do we pay those people for?
why?
I don't fucking know. Explains why we couldn't find it for 3 months. Lark, your compatriot over here filled me in.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got things to do.
It's been documented in main engineering anyways. Well,
Excuse me.
Hello.
You're one
Who
of
are
the
you?
mech techs, correct?
Yeah, I'm the head mech.
I am
What's up?
Specialist Lando Baker. I am with the TFA Spurn Specialist. I'm here to evaluate some of the injuries and how they're healing. I believe you're the chief of the chief of the mech techs. Is this right?
Well, the chief mech tech did get a big chief burn on his side. Yes, I still.
I'm here. I was asking about whether any of your men were burned in the fires, but if your chief was, I would highly recommend he come see me. I can check on how his wounds are healing.
When I have time, I'll send him right to you. I gotta get to places. See ya. Okay.
I'll be in medical in a little while after I explore the ship a bit.
MechTech Johnny, report to the gymnasium. MechTech Johnny, report to the gymnasium.
That sounds like something I gotta deal with.
I believe that's one of your men.
Yep. Okay. Half the ship burns down, everyone suspects sabotage, and we've got new people aboard. Interesting. Alright, I should probably check this while we're here. And there's nobody working, and there's been no progress. Oh, that's right. They did say the crane system was fucked, didn't they? Jam session, get yourself more RAM or something. Holy Christ. Fucking dark down here, what the hell? You gotta lay there. Every day, another one of these things go out. Coffee? Oh, that's right. The bug. Loved coffee. It must have shown up for a sec. This is the engineer, isn't it? Salutes to you, gentlemen. From what I understand, your deaths were needless. Just like the rest of them. The fight must go on. Gentlemen? Any word on how the repairs to the crane systems are going? I heard those are down. In the warehouse.
Last time I checked, they were still down.
I don't know.
Alright.
I can
get
ask
down there,
them.
I'll ask. Alright, just waiting on parts to get out of there. Johnny.
Okay. Coming with Craig?
Yep.
Back in the periphery, one of my tags was Shadow.
Can't really run.
Yeah, I not doing any heavy lifting myself.
Coming through.
Central needs a tag. There's like ghosts and so many people are looking for him.
On the bright side, the docs told me my heart is perfectly fine. I did not have a heart attack like I thought.
Just gas?
So, yeah, just smoked out.
Pilots.
Johnny.
Hey, Colin.
Craig.
Yes?
What's up?
Callahan's losing his mind over the Sims being locked out.
I'll talk to him.
Yep. As far as I remember, they're locked out for a good reason. Excuse me.
Yep, orders from Major Morris.
I tried to tell him.
Orders from Major Morris,
No
so...
offense to you, I'm just saying.
I know.
Have a good day, whatever's left of it.
Captain.
Wow.
Johnny.
Alright.
Good to see you.
So,
what the
orders from
fuck
Major
is
Morris.
going on with our trainings?
Because we don't quite know what's going on with the simulators right now. We don't know if they've been sabotaged or if there's an error. They're currently locked out until we can figure that out. Major Morris's orders.
Understood. We are going to the leopards then. We still have simulators in the leopards, right?
Yeah, they haven't been locked out as far as I know. Dreamweaver's still sitting empty. Oh no, the Tom Sawyer I think is where all the simulators are currently sitting.
Sorry about that, Captain. We just need to figure out what was going on before we can let people get on them again.
And I would exercise caution coming back. For some reason, my command codes didn't work and I couldn't get back on the ship. I had to call Reyes.
Good to know. I will be sure to make bash on his door, make sure we can actually get back in.
Yeah. Just feel free to send him a call if you need to.
Sorry, guys.
Will do.
Alright, let's go see what's going on in here.
You want to take a look at him?
I might as well.
Maybe you'll see something me and Conrad missed.
Making a suggestion of me becoming the lieutenant.
Greetings, pilots.
Hey guys, sorry about the Sims being locked out, but until we know what's wrong with them, they're gonna stay locked.
Yeah, we've cleared that up
We're
already.
aware.
Callahan, we're aware. Callahan dealt with it.
Alright, this one's opened up for you, Craig.
Alright.
Let me
I'm guessing you've already
take the power back on for you.
I'm guessing you've already torn through this side of it.
Yeah, we looked through it. We didn't find anything. Like, I didn't see anything that would have been tampered with. I've already run through the admin logs and run a diagnostic. They came up with nothing different.
Okay, well, in that case, excuse me. Going this way.
They failed at their check. All of this is their own paranoia.
Do you have a screwdriver on you? All I got was my wrench.
Does he have his handy dandy on him? Nope. I must have left it in the mech lab.
Could you run and get me a screwdriver real quick? I want to take a look through here while you get it.
Yeah. Here. He's gonna pull his dog tags out and hand you the keys.
Keys? Oh, to unlock the thing.
Right. Yeah, to unlock the locks. One of the locks is hanging on there from this one. I'll grab you a screwdriver. I'll be back.
Thank you. Okay. This all looks still connected. I don't see any. That looks fine. You want to go ahead and roll for me for this side of it? And keep in mind that the new sheet's active, so if you want to throw a -2 to his perception, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, so with a -2, that's a final result of 2.
Nice! Craig can't
Due to all the stress. Due to all the stress, some of these parts are looking the same as each other.
What? No, that's the E419. No, that's the E419. What the? No, that's that one. Oh, God damn it, I can't make heads or tails of this fucking shit, and I'm the one who helped set it up. far as I can tell, there's no, like, solder marks or added chips. There's no backdoor that side. There's nothing hardware as far as I can see. Where's my screwdriver? Alright, let's boot her up, see if we can see anything odd. Boot up sequence seems normal. Nothing obvious at any rate.
It wears to life. And then something goes wrong. With a natural 1, you screwed up on the startup sequence.
Wait, the fuck? Oh, god damn it, Johnny, you set it up to the new firmware. That's what happened, isn't it? Start again. I don't know why the fucking thing has a different start sequence in the new firmware. God damn it, new van, why'd you hand us that? Alright, is the SimPod actually alive now?
You seem to be forgetting some step.
What the fuck?
It's coming online, but certain things are not turning on properly.
Is it plugged in? God damn it. Oh, there we are. Pushed button.
Push the button you did. Right, it was. It turns on properly.
There we go. Now we're into the fucking simulation. God damn it. Alright. Tablet. Where the hell is this thing? There we go. Serial cable. Looking at stats. And anything that looks weird in the log.
I'm about to just stop rolling today. It is not a pass. Everything looks relatively normal as far as you can tell. It might have just been an error that took everything out. Maybe somebody fucked with something they weren't supposed to on accident. But there's no evident tampering.
So nothing yet. I'm going to prop my PDA right there. I'm going to enter a simulation proper. Right. Alright, let's key in a... Let's do a normal one. Don't need to toast myself. River City. Training grounds mode. Don't need any AI in here. Nah. Alright. So. This is a little different from an internal combustion engine.
Alright, we have a secret channel. What's up?
Not this channel. Waffle's in here. Go to Asset Chat.
It's not the smoothest ride. It's not the smoothest ride, but you managed to get it running and going.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems. Whoa. Is that nominal? God damn it. Whatever. Anything on the tablet? Looks like that was a normal boot up sequence. Throttle up. Why is that open?
Wasn't it?
There we go. Thank you. Can't reach. Alright. So everything seems like it's running correctly. Let's do a weapons test. Group 1. Okay. Nothing wrong in the logs. Alright, let's hit the eject button. Mission failed. Alright, I'm checking the logs to see if anything weird popped up during the end logging.
Unfortunately, you managed to hit the wrong button. You hit the clear log.
What the? God damn it. This fucking tiny ass tablet. Nah, it's gonna. Fuck. Do it again. River City. Throwing a blackjack this time. Fuck it. Training modes. Alright. Training grounds, rather. And start sim. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Hey, is that Johnny out there?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I'm just going through the
Ready
boot
for
up
screwdriver?
sequences, seeing if I can find anything. Let me just crack this open. Don't need the thermal. So, as far as I can tell, the new firmware we put onto this thing makes booting up the fucking Sims really annoying.
Yeah, it takes a couple seconds longer.
It's not the seconds, it's a process. It's completely different for some reason. Anyway. So, threw myself into a blackjack on River City in training rounds mode, and let's just hit that good old ejector seat. Mission failed. Alright. Got my tablet plugged in. Watching the logs without hitting the delete button this time. And the logging screen is up. 0 damage. 2 minutes.
Waffle, it seems that your earlier blunder of clearing the log actually allows you to see that something is wrong.
Whoa. What was that?
What are you seeing, boss?
There's an extra...
Everything alright?
There's an extra hard drive access in this shutdown sequence for some reason. It's a read.
There's a what?
There's an extra data disk. Look there. Right there? There's a log read that shouldn't be there. Actually, that's
Yeah,
not
you're
a log,
right.
is
It's hitting a different disk.
External.
No, that's not a log. That's an executable. What the hell? Did you make anything of that?
So
Someone uploaded their own program?
Yeah,
It's definitely not mine.
And
What do my old eyes see?
just a very obfuscated name on a file that it seems to have accessed. Alright, let's power her down. Alright. Into standby mode. Alright, let's go see if I can find that file. And it's not here. What? I went to the path it came from and there's just nothing.
Are you in root? Are you root access?
Pretty sure. I mean, these things aren't exactly built for super security. I mean, freaking super.
He's gonna lean over. Put in. Oh, let me see. He's gonna lean over and he's gonna put in root and then space, and he's gonna type in a interesting looking password, and then hit enter. And he's gonna hit enter.
Why is your password Canopins Gone Wild 69?
Mostly to make Major Darling laugh, and because
enough.
nobody would expect it.
Don't tell anyone I found that out. All right. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna change it tomorrow now.
I was gonna say, you might want to change that one pretty quick.
Okay.
Make something a little more risque.
Yeah. I went back to that
It's still not
directory,
there?
and it's not there. Some sort of polymorphic
Hold on.
bullshit. What's going on here? Can we get
hold
Gem
on.
in on here? Is Gem still awake?
I'm sure they are.
I haven't seen her.
Want to go see if you can find her?
Yeah.
Go see if you can find her.
I'll check down engineering. First place to look.
If you can find Lark, you'll probably find Jem.
Excuse me, Johnny. I'm getting out.
Got it.
Get out of your way.
Alright, save that out. Okay, screwdriver. Oh, you got this over there.
Right there.
There's one place I'm sure that nobody's checked yet. Excuse me. Actually crack the back of this. Hold on. Power off.
That's a good idea. Well, if it's not in...
Here you go.
Yep.
Okay. I am looking at the main machine controls. Is Dockster still here? Dockster!
I do not see him.
Think he wanted that.
Go?
I think he's just gonna let me do it then. Okay.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, what's going on, Market?
With a rare 18, -2 because Craig can't see shit. 16. I am taking a look at the back of this machine.
Can I assist you on that?
Sure. I'm actually gonna throw that ping.
Since it's simulator related, I get a +3.
I'm gonna send a ping back to Dockster.
I rolled a 14 +3.
We're basically in the same spot.
Yay!
And while we're waiting for Dockster to show back up, I gotta blow my nose. What's that Dockster showing up?
Yeah, I'm just walking around.
Hey.
Well, you can help out, Marcus.
Alright. Okay, Greg, get back here.
Yes, I am. Currently have my head off. Hold on. There we go.
It is really hard not to pull from my own experience on the...
Do I have a DM?
I don't even want my CSC day.
Hey, what can I help with?
You guys hiding back here?
No, we're trying to do back
No, we're working on the...
You can see there's a back panel sitting on the floor right there. Currently have this cracked open.
Understood. A moment of your time.
Yeah.
Can I just check all your guys' Actium Knights ID, please?
Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure you all have it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate
Lifts
it.
the helmet enough for you to see.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh my god, he's hot. Anyways,
holy shit.
Anyways, shouldn't have to tell you guys, but keep them on you at all times, right?
Yeah.
Just letting you and everyone else know. And you'll probably have someone else from security tell you the same thing. But
Sure.
anyways, carry on, you guys. Thank you.
Failing to determine
Is this
anything.
Any of your guys' glass right here?
No.
No, I think that was Elkins. He was drinking from it earlier.
I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Dockster. Failing to determine anything from the software side and the main interface controls, we have cracked off the back panel of this guy and are now rooting around in the actual internals for this. I rolled an 18 -2, and Johnny over here rolled a 14 +3. So we're basically the same roll. Do you want to keep that at nothing, or because we're looking at the actual sheet?
You do not. You are not going to find anything.
Okay. All right.
I don't
Drive
see a
seems
damn thing in
secure.
there.
RAM is not ajar. There's no devices plugged in anywhere. Black box is.
This is kind of why I wanted to.
Solid.
This was why I wanted to get Krylov in here with his intelligence background. Maybe he'll see something that SMEC can't.
Wonder if they've managed to find Jem yet.
I don't know. I didn't see my one on the player list.
Need to sort this by frickin' alphabetical. They're not here. Never mind. Okay, not waiting on that anymore. Well, unless we can get Gem in on this, I don't think we're getting much anywhere else. I have saved what I found.
What about Lark? Isn't Lark, what about Lark? She works with Gem all the time. Maybe she knows.
Maybe. I thought she was moved to hydroponics. Alright, we can ask.
Always ask her.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Keys?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I was gonna say we should
Make sure we control access.
Yeah, we should pull Kala in on this because she's good at hacking things apart. Maybe she give us some insight, but apparently, not apparently, but I would guess that she'd also be one of those suspects. So probably not the greatest idea.
That's why I was mentioning Krylov. I mean, as much as I really don't think Kala would do something like this, as much as she is a gremlin, I doubt she'd try to sabotage us.
Yeah, she seems like more someone who would own the fact that she's skirting authority and not doing any hours or whatever.
This is something that if she did it, she'd be making fun of us for it.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead and lock these back up.
Thank you. Hey, what can we help you with? Okay. See if we can find anyone. Apparently they're not following. There's. Alright. Engineering.
Pocket them in his chest pocket.
Thank you.
And then he'll collapse the box. Hold it up.
Greetings.
How you doing?
I saw him more recently.
Ashton.
I'm sorry, Anderson. I did not see you there.
You have your,
David said greetings.
Unbelievable.
If you could have, if you could locate Major Morris and have him report to my office.
He's down in the reactor. I was just there a moment ago. I'll inform him, but I do have something to report to you in private.
Excuse me. It'll have to wait.
Greetings.
Yes, sir.
Did you manage to find Gem at all?
Found
I
Lark.
believe Miss Gemini has
Apparently
retired
he's
for the
asleep.
night.
Alright.
Yes.
Have any of you seen Lark anywhere?
I just passed her. She was in the break room.
Okay, thank you. See if we can tap her for this. Greetings.
Chief.
Okay, who left?
Hold on. Don't touch that.
Thank you.
I would leave that there.
Yeah, pretty sure these are all offerings.
If it's on the casket, someone put it there for a reason.
Offerings to the dead, you know? Take it with them to the afterlife. A snack for the river Styx, if you will. Anyway, I have an engineer to find.
Okay.
Oops.
Greetings.
Indeed. Craig.
She said break room. Hello. Miss Winters. What do you know about software and maybe software tampering?
No, not excellent with the Lost Tech terminals, but.
Yeah, we have a standing question with our sim pods, and think there may be some sort of interesting shenanigans happening to them.
Later.
Let's pull out a door here.
Yeah, I've programmed things like microcontrollers and robots and stuff, but not something as sophisticated as Sim. I can try to take a look if you want it done tonight. Otherwise, Gem has gone to bed.
Okay. I do have a saved log of what I pulled from it just now. There's some interesting shit happening on it, like the fact that, for one, I mean, other than the friggin' boot up sequence being really wonky. There's a weird extra read at the end of a match during a Simpod thing. I can send you what log I have. It seemed to pull from...
Sure.
Here, let me email that to you. Encrypt. Sent to Lurk. There's a weird extra read that shouldn't be there at the end of a match. And it pointed to an executable that doesn't exist. Had a random name, as you can see there, it's like X3225. And when I went to that location, it just wasn't there anymore. Or if it was there in the beginning. So, I'm not... Okay, thank you. I don't really know too much about the software side of things, other than, basic getting the Simpods running, but if you could help us out, that would be much appreciated.
Is there something wrong with the is the performance of the simulator broken, or is there a concern that something else has been tampered with?
The hours logging seems to be wrong and incorrect in the way that might suggest tampering, but there's nothing in the admin logs about any extra modifications done by anyone with the authority to do so. So this is some promptly serious crap.
Have you checked the local systems for the executable rather than the network?
It was on the local that I checked.
That's
terrifying. Oh, okay. The log itself looks like, I think it looks like it's just a regular sim log. I mean,
yeah, it all appeared fine, except for that last extra read. About 4 lines from the end simulation log.
Do you think someone could be forwarding data to somewhere else?
Or modifying it.
Tapping into an external network?
Yeah, if you're running something at the end, you're just running a post process. You can have the resultant saved log say whatever you want. Have you had someone run through that isn't a pilot?
We tried, and this is as far as we've gotten. We were hoping to tap Gemini for this, but she's gone to bed at the moment, so just running through our options here.
Wait, do we get clearance from Morse on this?
Is it every log?
No, I didn't get clearance from
just
Morse.
the one we pulled. I
I
haven't done any reproductions on it yet.
Whose file is this?
Yeah.
This is the latest log from the Simpod on the left.
Who was the pilot?
Me. I popped it up, turned on the sim.
Oh, you. Okay. Perhaps the major or the commander, if they know of someone who would benefit from it, could check their logs specifically, but
I don't know anyone.
Could always boot up my speed test.
It's malicious.
I don't know anyone who would...
I have a scenario in there that's a seed test. Maybe we can boot that up.
Yeah, I don't know
About
anyone
a 5-minute
who,
run.
if I may, I don't know anyone who would actually benefit from making their hours appear smaller than they actually are. That's the weird bit.
Much less everybody else's.
Yeah.
So you think that the logs are failing? Is yours recorded in the system as an hour?
Actually, let me pull that up.
Should be hours, minutes, seconds.
Yeah.
Time and date.
Weird. The last log for me was 3 2-ish minute sessions. That appears right. That's weird. So it either didn't modify mine or didn't think it was long enough to bother with? That's weird.
You could speak with the lance captains maybe and ask them who's been in the simulator to compare it for the history. See if you can get a run
I'm
where
just gonna stand over
the
here.
log file exists,
Me?
and then we can trace it.
Yeah, I'll get any information you can come up with. Greetings.
Do you have a question?
I'm
just sliding in.
Whose ping are you responding to?
Yours.
That was a ghost ping. Someone rejoined. Although I do have, but never mind. It's gone. Oh, no, you're right there. I do have a question. So I just handed my logs over to Lark for that last run, and I also checked the timing logged for Craig. Was that modified in any sort of way?
For yours? No.
Okay.
Other than when you hit the clear all button?
Yep. Okay. So there will be a log clear log that Ava sees, but with my access.
Okay.
Thank you.
I remember seeing the packaging. I was like,
I'll go try to look through some more of them.
Thank you. They are currently locked, so pull Johnny if you need to crack them open.
The
sim pods.
The simulators?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're locked up. I've got the keys.
Do you want to take me there now?
Are you talking about
just pull all the data off?
simulation times?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go.
Weird shit's happening in the land of fake mechs.
Do you know of anyone whose data is wrong?
No, but I still have log data on my PDA from before we went planet side.
Everyone's data was wrong. I'm just gonna pull as much data off of it as I can for as many of the.
Okay, thank you.
Greg, what if we had one of the pilots step in there and try and do something? Okay. What if that executal's looking for specific names?
Could do. Kent, do you want to give us a hand here?
Sure. I was gonna go look at Reyes, but I haven't seen him all day, so...
Reyes is in security.
It would make
sense. Higher priority than tracking down some sabotage, or...
For specific profiles.
I suppose not. Just have to get to him at some point.
Probably get him at dinner. Yes.
Reyes told me to say that I am relieved of security, not indefinitely, just but for at least a week. Just so that I can work with you, so I can work on his project, whatever it was.
Okay. Adrian, if you want to
just let you know on
spin him up on whatever heavy duty lifting you can do for the Longinus.
Well, not right now. I'm on time off, forced time off.
Tomorrow morning, then. All right, let's go.
Nice
figure
toss.
this out. Kobe.
Yeah. When was when was the funeral again?
It's a place in Old Terra that has really good beef.
What?
You talk about Kobe.
Oh. I thought he was talking about the funeral.
Kobe?
Oh.
Well, you don't hear people shouting Kobe. It's Kobe.
True. Fair enough.
Who took the offerings?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're right here.
Right.
I thought people were leaving stuff lying around.
No.
Put them back.
They're tributes to the dead.
There's like a full bottle of whiskey sitting here on Darlene's.
Those are good.
Yeah, I believe.
Sorry. I thought people were being disrespectful rather than respectful.
No, this is all respect. I'm pretty sure the pill bug came around here considering those coffee beans on flashes.
Yep. Yeah, that was the pill bug.
I don't know what to make of that thing. Anyway, let's go, Simpods. See you around.
That thing still concerns me. That bug.
Well, it doesn't seem to be malicious, and all the issues we seem to come across seem to be worse than nothing can carry, so not inclined to think about it that way. Thank you.
I gotta do some legs. Or I pulled my muscle. And when I was heading back up over here.
Why was this even here? It's bright frickin' lit.
Like I pulled, so.
I
guess I'll just a quick medical check, see if it actually got
engineering.
They moved it out of the hall.
Pick it up. But the hall is dark. This has been here for a while. Alright.
Put it down.
Ace is out of the way.
Fuck yeah, let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Just wanted to
That's
get
okay.
that over with.
That's what we're here for.
Forget about it.
Right.
Told about the back him before he gets to the armory.
Hold up. What?
What's going on?
What's going on?
We're heading
Can
to
I
the
help you?
sim pods to do some investigation work. What do you,
Is this
checkpoint?
Is this hallway off limits, or can we go?
No, I thought
Wait,
someone was. Why the fuck do you guys just stop
Why
in front of, like, he's the man of the
Because
hour?
there's two security guards looking like they're guarding a door.
Yeah, there's a wall of
We
cops.
just walked through it.
We didn't see that.
Well,
Just
that's
a
your
wall.
fault.
Anyway, I'm going to the sim pods.
Whatever. I'm going to the symbols.
That's what I said. Yeah. Just a wall of goddamn cops being like, "Why'd you stop?"
Yeah.
There's a wall of
Stop right there. Of course we'd stop.
All right.
All right. Sorry about the distractions.
I mean, they're checking IDs.
got
Craig,
us
we
on
need to
the
replace
pilot.
the hard drives.
Setting up a security checkpoint or something.
No, don't touch anything.
All right, we have an actual pilot here to see if it's triggered by a name.
I mean, I just tried to download the data and it just wiped my PDA. I mean, there's obviously something.
What? Okay.
Plugged it in.
Initiated the data download.
It
One
wiped my
sec.
PDA.
Why didn't it affect mine?
Wiped the PDA.
All right, I'm pulling out the network cable of these things.
Wait, it wiped it?
Yeah.
All right.
It's gone.
These are now isolated on the network. Excuse me.
That seems somewhat similar to what was happening with Locust. Instead of breaking stuff, it's
Jenner,
just
but
wiping.
yeah.
Yeah, that one. It looks like an
You know
oversized
what?
Locust.
That actually
Well,
makes me wonder. He's gonna jump in this pod. I don't know if Doc's still here or not.
I'm here.
Johnny's gonna jump in the pod. He's going to boot this one up, and he's
And
going
it-
to search through the files to see if any of the mechs or simulations he's built are still in there.
And it is no longer connected to the network if that changes anything.
No, they were all saved locally.
Yeah, for docs as well.
Here. Mark.
Yeah. You got a sandbox program on that thing?
Records of
So Johnny has
Should
spent
still have
time in these
records
simulators
of,
building up different simulations.
Jason
putting in
and
different mech
Flowers
loadouts
doing a
he's
run
seen
before we head
used
down to the bar.
in his past. And he's booting up the simulator to see
It's
if
an
they are
incomplete
still present.
simulation, but it's still there.
Oh, no.
They're gone.
Those ones in the past? No, they're gone.
Chief
Where
Anderson?
the fuck is my wolfhound?
Yes.
Huh.
May I talk to you
Hey,
for a
Craig.
second over here?
Okay. 1
Adrian.
second. I'm being pulled by the cops
Yep.
again.
Everything that we built.
Don't have to make it sound like violence.
Everything we built.
Well, just went through your checkpoint. So.
The only thing that's left
We had just walked through it. It was not a checkpoint.
Anyway, what do you
Sorry,
need?
just give me 1 second.
That's one hell of a way to figure out.
Have you already been briefed by...
Sorry. Alright, what was it?
Have you already been briefed by Chief Reyes?
On
About
what topic?
Tiffany?
Who? I guess I haven't. Who?
It's an incomplete file, apparently.
I need you to do something for me. As of right now, we want to make sure that we all have our cards on us. He pulls out his ID card to get in places.
Yeah, I got mine here.
Good. Make sure that the rest of the mech techs keep theirs secure as well.
There's no
Right now,
tampering in this one, and that line is missing from the bottom.
How long ago did we install that new
Doesn't look like it.
Install the new firmware? No. Installed new firmware recently.
Rocksteady was...
Less than a month ago. Weeks ago, wasn't it?
Rocksteady was able to mostly keep it on the ship.
But we still had everything going.
However, the moment that something goes wrong with the new representative,
Still on there. I was able to jump in there.
they are likely to do something. Don't know what, but they're probably just going to go up and talk to comm. Comstar or something.
Like Comstar? Are you... Are you
She's-
saying we got ourselves another fucking reporter?
She hasn't been on the ship in a while. She's off the ship.
Alright. Just
They can't leave us alone.
She wouldn't.
Great.
She was gone
It's great.
weeks before any of this incident.
please. Fletcher? Could you step away for a moment?
Called away after that phone call.
Is it just your T-Rex behind him? What the hell was that?
No, that was a cry of that was a recorded call of my pet lizard at home that I want to get sent to the ship. It's about it's all the ceiling. It eats
yeah.
a lot of fish. I mean,
One of those Taurian
Fletcher,
raptors.
didn't the chief... Fletcher, the sergeant told you to
not
go
a
have
raptor,
fun.
no, it's more of like a giant irradiated. I think it was called a irradiated iguanodon.
Oh, it was like
Fletcher.
Zodgilla or something like that?
Yeah.
Anyway. Fletcher. Fletcher. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't.
He was already ordered to go have fun
Yeah,
by
yeah,
the
yeah.
staff
Sorry,
sergeant.
I misunderstood. Go away.
Gunny told you to go have fun.
I am. That's why I'm here.
Get. Well, let's hope his Zodgilla is doing all right at home.
Yeah. Look, just make sure that everybody has their cards on them. She doesn't have access to anything else aside from what a civilian should have access to.
So, what sort of threat are we talking
Anything-
about here? Pickpocket, grifting, what kind of shit?
Don't know, but she is really nosy.
And why do we
Less-
need to make sure about our ID cards?
She's very pushy. She's very, very pushy. Right?
Preemptive hour 3 warning.
Just... Can we head into the locker rooms? Sorry. This...
One thing after another. It'll never end. It'll never leave. I swear to God.
Just... She's already done it to one of security.
Done it. What is it?
She's already pushed, and... She's already pushed one of security. Very, very far.
So
much so that she has
taunting?
proven to be very sensitive. No, not more taunting, more just pushing for information and then not being happy with whatever information we can provide.
Okay.
She wanted full access to the entire ship. This
Good
is
luck.
what we are dealing with.
Okay, I'll try to gird my loins around the new lady.
Yeah. Chief Reyes just wanted me to spread the word around to the other departments if I could.
Okay.
Couldn't find that much of a good time, and I've been double checking. Security is currently watching her, just
Okay,
cards
so
close to your chest.
why the cards, though? What's the significance of that?
If she has one of our cards, she can access
Okay.
into
So yes on potential pickpocket.
potentially the mechs with one of your cards. With us, security.
We just can't stop letting shady people onto our goddamn ship, can't we? You eventually think the
Well, it
commander would
keeps
just
us
be
on our
like,
toes.
no, and close the goddamn airlock. I mean, I thought that was maybe why I couldn't get in the fucking airlock this afternoon. I mean, I tried to come back from the Dreamweaver, and it just says no. They call up Reyes. Maybe there was some sort of actual security happening here. No offense.
That does hurt, unfortunately.
I don't blame security themselves. I blame the fact that the commander doesn't see fit to call lockdown. Because chunky shit keeps happening. And even if the ones that are really big and obvious are our fault, as far as I've heard, I still don't want more Doyles. Had enough of them already.
Right. Thank you for listening, Chief.
Yeah.
I've kept you long enough.
Fair enough. Fuck. I gotta see the doctor about this again.
One more thing.
And there's the devil himself.
Just make sure that when you are try to report something to one of us.
Yeah. I will report any and all interactions with this tiff.
Anything suspicious out of the ordinary.
Yep. Which, if Comstar's involved, that's pretty much 99% of their gig.
Listen, like, don't think of this as we're coming down on you, looking to...
Excuse me. Reyes, I have just been informed about our agent provocateur, if you will.
You'll have to fill me in. I'm currently undergoing a meeting.
Okay. Yep. Did their investigation end? Yep. Well.
Given the severity, you can understand that we would be concerned, right?
Where the hell?
Considering how dangerous you are, frankly, as an individual.
Fixer?
And considering the level of access you have from the ship.
Yeah.
I'll pop into DM chat real quick. Okay, as far as hour 3 goes, the sabotage, the engineering, the investigation's done. That one's already done. How are we sitting on starting the memorial service?
Haven just needs to be unfucked with what he's doing and make the call. I'm waiting on him.
Okay, fair enough.
Looks like
Yeah.
I found you guys. Good.
Keep an eye on the door, no one comes in. They would like some privacy.
I guess I will leave then.
Craig,
Sorry, Chief.
what the?
I was helping with the sim pods. I just haven't left yet. Yeah, but I've been informed about the new
Go.
order. Anyway, so let the Rays know that I now know.
Private training session. Jim's booked.
Understanding. We do have more beds in case any more of your...
I've, greetings.
Oh, good. Is he
Craig.
Yeah, he'll be up and running.
Wonder if the bartender's here.
Literally the next day, people died. So it's been a long first week, but rather I actually enjoy meeting all the people on this ship, much more than dying in a back alley in New Vandenberg. How's it going,
I bet that
Anderson?
does sound a lot more fun.
I was wondering if I could take your ear for a second for Major Darling's last request.
Mine?
Yes.
Of course. Nice to know you all. After you.
Yeah.
So, basically...
Think about what you'd like your drink to be.
Basically, we just need a high volume of your
Might need to just wait for him to
hardest
come back.
disassociation.
I got a request that's more of a
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to ask Lieutenant Indra for those drugs if you want that, but...
We're not burning those. We just need something that's really good alcohol for Major Darling's last request.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, didn't realize there was a drink there.
I stole that.
So, Major Darling's last request was, was to
You okay,
have his,
Anderson?
yeah, I just got some burns from last week to deal with. I'm probably gonna have to go get some painkillers. Anyway, so last rites for Major Darling also included not only those shots, but setting his body on fire and firing him into the sun. And we won't be able to do the full Viking funeral tonight because we're doing a ceremony and then shipping him off to the Tom Sawyer. I think Dream River on the station.
Are you guys okay with the flames turning blue?
I would imagine he would enjoy the color show.
Craig there, I'll get a hold of him. Be like, hey, I had an idea. Can we do this?
Big question.
Alright.
I take it your guys' meeting is over?
That's the most alcoholic thing I stole.
This also has other things.
It should light on fire just fine. It does, but it should catch on fire just fine.
Yes, actually.
Okay, are you fine with something this expensive being used in high volumes?
Probably over at medical at this point. Okay.
It should be enough to drench a body.
I've been on.
You're welcome.
Let's go relay to the guy.
I've been on this ship for a week now.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That's a great
And in that week,
Can literally be laid out by being like, hey, put this on my tab for
I learned that people on this ship care about each other.
Yeah.
I made a gamble coming here. I stole a few bottles of the unicorn juice from that bar. But, if I could spend an entire if I could spend an entire bottle making it better for the people on this ship, then go for it. I don't really care anymore.
Alright. Thank you for your contribution. I'm gonna go deliver this to one Major Darling.
I might say it is my bar. Well, let me come with you.
Okay.
We'll close down the bar until after the ceremony.
Fair enough.
Even though I would love this to be my bar, I understand I'm just someone trying to run away.
Yeah, well, everyone has their reasons for going to sea.
I'm literally wondering what,
if you will.
It's been a long week. Here, let me lock this up. It's been a long week, but
there is a
I'd
reason
rather...
for me to have
That's
this.
on board now.
Yeah.
This
This one is for Major Darling.
Is that the... I think that's
Yeah,
a great
this
idea.
one's for Major Darling.
Honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just heading out to tributes.
Okay. I was calling it the fifth, but I guess I can't get more.
Yes.
Do you mind if
Are
I
you
head
fine
towards
with
the Chief Anderson?
downtime when I'm not doing anything? I'm around helping the mech techs out.
I can see what we're doing, but right now I gotta go deliver this to one Major Darling.
I wonder what the hell Chief and all of them are doing in the fucking game right now.
Mind if I come with you, Chief Anderson?
Go for it. It is everyone's grieving process.
I mean, I could have given you straight Everclear, but you were there when I made the Darling, right?
Yeah.
They did say flamboyant. So.
Yep. Anyone else joining us?
This will catch fire just fine. I'm not losing money for the bar I worked at anymore. I'm more than happy for this occasion.
It's a bad day.
To give this bottle.
Oh no.
Oh yes. This is being delivered to one Major Darling if you wanted to come along.
Oh.
Is it time already?
Almost. Should be within the next 45 minutes.
I
or
never
so.
knew the man, but this is the much I could do with him. It's the most alcoholic drink I have.
Oh, pardon.
Excuse me. Jesus.
Sharp.
Well, it's about as flamboyant as you were. That's for sure.
Crazy son of a bitch. Both of you. All three of you, I'm sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't know the guy on the end and barely knew the one in the middle, but this guy Worked with for about 7 years now, and wouldn't give those back. That's for sure.
I mean, the night I got hired, I did meet this person, Flash, and you'll see him pull out a flask from his thing and just set it on there. He gave me a weird alcohol, way too strong, but he said his family made it, so I think he'd enjoy that being there. Also, in the past week, I've heard so much about this Major James Darling. Not only making the first night when you were there with Lieutenant Andrea, and he sounded like a hero. And
definitely did. Definitely was.
I've said it before, I'll be sad I never knew him, and I feel bad for this man as well. Either way, I'd like to give as much as I could. So, a stolen bottle of extremely expensive booze. I have no issue with that.
Definitely went out free. Down that much. Oh, I am not looking forward to whatever response his mother has for him. She was a rather firebrand type, if you will. And one that you don't want to be on the side of the poker.
Politics.
Something like that. Mother Bear as well.
I know a good bit about inter-Torian politics, but
yep, this is
outside of the nebula, I'm not very well versed.
This is very Canopen, to be sure.
Thank you again.
There was one time Major Darling came back from a drop. His Black Knight at the time completely destroyed him in critical condition, and I have no idea how a message about that got through the HPG so fast as to have her respond the next morning. But she threatened to send assassins after us, pretty much. So that's going to be fun if she gets word of this.
Well, I mean, did she even know her son?
Yeah. As I said, Mother Bear.
The exact quote from when we were making the Darling together, fellow mech pilot, craziest mech pilot I know, I think is what he said.
Yeah, he's one of the few here who partakes in melee. Partook. You don't see that a lot with mechs. Otherwise, people like to stand on 700 meters away with as many large lasers as they can fit on their mech and just fire away at anything that moves. This guy jump jetted on in and started hitting things as hard as possible. Should have seen his Black Knight hit a full-on clan buster.
Yeah. He still owes me a sim fight.
You might be waiting a while for
We're
that
supposed
one.
to
I'm
go
sorry.
one-on-one. Yeah, I'll have to redeem that later.
Curious about those.
In a week or two, the commander mentioned something to me. Could I, after everything dies down, could I, have a tour of the lower mech bays just to see the mechs on the ship? Help me with my drink menu at the very least.
Robbins?
After things die down a bit, sure. Let's see if I can arrange that. Morris, if you're fine with that at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. Hell, I was gonna say I could take him down there right now.
Yeah, I know we have.
No, tonight's.
Yeah, we've got this
I'm gonna
happening.
have to. I'm guessing.
And
after the ceremony, Morris. Wait, no, Major. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to open the bar right away.
Fair enough.
Yep. But yeah, I don't know if we want him down there at the mech lab just yet, considering the repair work going on.
That's what I've been doing too.
Well, I was going to
And
escort
there's
him
still no
myself,
word
so
on that, right?
Well,
He'd be my responsibility.
yeah, we
I took
are.
a gamble with you, Alistair, and I'm more than happy.
Yeah, so we're probably not going to find out.
I'm going to have to break you of that. You're going to have to call me Major Morris. I don't let anybody call me by my first name.
That's fine, Morris. Just,
See you at the lake,
let's
buddy.
hope neither of us end up in one of these.
That is a hell of a bottle.
Yep, and it's Major Darling's.
Hell of a drink, too.
I take it was one of his favorites.
I don't think he ever got to try it, honestly. This will be his first time.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, I never met the Major. He wasn't there in the bar when I was brought on the ship by Morris. And he died the next day. He never got to try one of my drinks, which is why I'm going to immortalize him forever on my drink menu.
I don't fucking remember either.
Made a drink after him, from what you, Indra, and the mech pilot Sebastian have told me.
Oh, he was a hell of a man.
Excuse us. Rolling.
That's about all I can really say, because I'm not going to tell you that I knew him well, because I really didn't.
The god said rolling.
Oh no. Anything more frightening than death. God rolling a dice.
I don't know if we should check on that.
I mean, just leads you to a 50-50 shot.
Or 1 in 20.
I'm afraid that's not how dice work.
Okay, the way I'm looking at it is catastrophically wrong, or you get through this okay.
Can't say I've ever knew
Right,
you
Doc,
to
it's
roll.
always 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't.
Ran into you a couple times.
I've seen far too many people die to believe that to be true.
Oh, I hope whatever you're doing was worth it.
Well, I've seen too many people die to think it's not all just a big game of chance.
We'll agree to disagree.
And you? I think I picked your... What the hell was it? Like, cherry bombs? Yeah, I think that's what it was at the time, that cook-off. I think I picked yours out of those. Nice and spicy. I liked them. Sure to keep making that one. Anyway.
Who was Gordon Lambert? I never met him.
I only met him once,
Lamb
unfortunately. He's, not much more than an acquaintance to me, and never got to really get to know him, but he was one of the cooks. And Donovan Flash over there was one of the engineers. I think he was one of the ones down in the reactor room during the event.
No, I remember Flash. He introduced himself to me the night I came on board. Day before he died. He was very concerned about his own personal alcohol that he had stashed on the ship.
Apparently that's somewhere now.
It's in the bar.
Wait. Are you telling me he hid some alcohol from us?
You didn't
Alcohol
know?
is family made.
No.
He called it Mine Shine. It's I think I could probably make some sort of cocktail with it, but it's very strong.
I gotta ask.
I'm more impressed
That
than
seems
anything.
kinda weird.
What are you gonna do? Arrest him? Right here. Fuck him.
I think
Punishment's
he's
going right out the airlock, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Kind of
these aren't this
upsetting.
one.
I'm able to name a drink after this man who I never met.
Well,
I have a physical drink from this man who I met only once, and I never met this man. I have no idea anything about him.
Yeah, last time I saw him was several
I
weeks
would
ago.
like to-
Cook off of all things. But yeah, I would recommend talking with the engineers, the one in the blue suits. if you want to make a drink over that guy.
Mm.
And the support guys, the ones in the white suits for this one. I'm sure they could give you a better insight than I could.
I don't know his family's recipe, but I definitely spent enough time around distilleries to know how to make booze.
And I gotta go hit the restroom before the ceremony begins shortly, so I'll be right back.
I'll see you at the ceremony, Anderson. Thanks for telling me about them.
Yep.
He, I don't know.
Coming in to use your bathroom, I swear. Waffle off station for 2 shakes.
Copy.
If everyone is set, I am good to call everyone for the ceremony and funeral. No arguments?
Works
Go
for me.
for it.
My controller is perpetually plugged in because they don't hold a charge. That's back on? Yeah. Way the hell down here. By the way, I want to thank everyone who's shown up today. I know I don't poll very many viewers usually, but those who do show up, thank you. That's not right.
Attention.
Oh,
Through
goddamn
the Actium. At this time, would everyone please gather around the central airlock. Take some last moments to say some words and bid farewell. And we will hold a ceremony and funeral for our fallen.
Where was I? Pilot quarters. I'm still at dev speed as well. Explain some shit.
I had a feeling as soon as I said the word before the ceremony starts.
Also, Waffle back on station now.
Going talk to engineering and Craig.
I can't.
We're starting these ceremonies, Waffle.
All going into them for the same reason.
I do want to just keep cooking.
Thank you.
You still got all your people, Waffle?
Talking and
I don't know, actually. I'm
Stroke
gonna
guys in
do
here.
a
Tenant.
count when we get there.
Yeah, grab them when you can. If you need an extra to fill in, I can probably wing it.
I can step in if need
I
be.
may or may not have done this in real life 3 times. If you need someone to step in, let me know.
Paul Bearer NPCs, please pop down to Module 1.
Wherever you see fit.
I haven't become arrive.
Alright, thank you. Looks like we have... Is
Sit
that
tight,
all our
folks. Be
primaries?
with you in a minute. We're waiting on a few others, and I'll grab the commander.
Who did I say
All
we
in
had?
wherever you see fit.
Yes, sir. 7 here, not or 6 here, not including me.
Okay. Looks like we have all our primaries then.
Cool. Carry on. Have a good time.
Okay, thank you.
That's quite fitting.
No, I thought you were telling me to call in. Alright, I'll do the door controls.
What's up, Lock?
Major Darling. Thank you. For having me on the ship. For saving all our lives. I don't know if there's any way I can repair that. But I'll try.
I do hope my presence here isn't unwarranted.
I'm damn proud to have served with all of you.
Honestly, if you ask me, appreciate it. Knowing that somebody out there fucking cared. Yes, sir. I just ask that you remain respectful. Though, judging from what I've seen from you and your cadets today, I don't think I have much to worry about. Thank you for the kind words. Enjoy your moment.
Paladin.
Yes, boss.
Quick.
Commander on deck.
So that PDA. That PDA of yours, you grabbed the data earlier?
No, we were mostly just checking. We were mostly running the maintenance diagnostics.
But did you ever download anything from the
No.
thing? Okay.
No, it's just a diag PDA.
Okay.
I know that in this kind of work environment, a unit such as this, Loss is to be expected. But it's never easy. These people were friends. Family. With lives, lovers, and legacies. Let's not forget that they were Actium Knights through and through. Be it falling in battle, or saving the lives of others. That is exactly what they did. And as all who pass while they are here with us in service shall be remembered, respected, and cherished. For this I ask a moment of silence for the fallen. I'm sure I could spend hours regaling tales, memories, experiences. The Major as well was my last remaining friend from a time before the Actium. An inspiration for creating what we have here now, and part of that foundation. They will all be missed. If any of the department heads would like to say something, would like to provide words, now would be the time.
I can't really say much. Not that good with words. I know mechs, I know pilots, and I know everyone on the ship. Major James Darling, you went out saving all of our asses. I've said it time and time again. There's no way I can repay that, but I will try. Flash, you tried your damnedest to keep this ship running, along with all the other blue bloods in there. Trying to keep the ship from killing us. I'm sorry it took you. And Gordon. I remember back a few weeks ago, you guys had a nice cook-off, rather. Pretty sure I enjoyed yours the most. And, gonna miss that levity in the kitchen. Hopefully your comrades can carry that on. All of you. Those who laid before us, about to go sail off for the final time. All of you here. I want you to know, we're in this together. United as one, or we fall as one. These three gave their lives during the last week. And I don't want to see any more of you go out that airlock. I lost my 2 IC 3 months ago. I lost my friend and commanding officer. One of my fellow blue collars. And a damn good cook. And again, I don't want to see that happen to any more of you. Please be careful.
I only have words for Major Darling. James. James was the kind of person who wanted you to be your best and would help you get there any way he could, no matter the cost. And it is painful. Having been through so many battles in my life, eventually you think you're past it. Death doesn't mean anything anymore. And then someone like him goes. I heard some people on the crew say that this was a terrible way for him to die, and as Chief Anderson here has said, he died saving all of our lives. He died fighting the greatest enemy all of us will ever know. The entropy of the fucking universe itself. And for his sacrifice, we are all still here. There is no more honorable or glorious way he could have gone. This madman once ordered me into a battle. I thought he was absolutely crazy for it, but for all his unorthodox ways, we got one of our best pilots from it. And now, standing here, I realized, even with how sparse he is around the ship, his presence was felt for every single person here. You knew he was there looking out for us all. The sphere is a darker place without him. It has been an honor serving under him. Thank you.
If any of the other heads would like to speak.
I'll go next. I don't have the pleasure to work with the port crew or engineer a whole lot, and most of the time when you see Major Darling, it comes with the oh so infamous chant of "Hey Major." But I think that just goes to show you how much we depended on everybody in front of us. I think the fact that so many people could openly go to the Major with an issue, whether it had to do with the Actium or personal, showed how much everybody cherished. I think the fact that this ship is still floating in the air is a testament to how hard our engineers. Flash was as good as any of them. And I think the fact that all of us stand here strong and united, mourning the loss of our friends because we were given the strength by our support crew, and Gordon tried as best as he could to make sure every bone of us had a full stomach. At the end of the day, every time you take a step on this ship, every time you think of a moment of weakness, or every time that you feel like you're a little scared, just remember, there are people on this ship who are willing, and were people on the ship who were willing to go the extra mile and give everything to help you realize ATK leads the way. Medical will not fail any of you, and in return, all we expect is that you guys just give your all on a daily basis.
I'm going, but I'm going last.
Chief Engineer Rawlings told me once that engineering is as important to the safety and security of this vessel as my own department. I believe her. But I believe that on the same level as engineering and security, the safety and security of this vessel falls to support, for cooking, bringing us good food, good drink, and a place to make merry. Falls to medical, keep us all safe and alive, mentally and physically. It falls to our command staff to provide for us authority and inspiration. It falls to our mech techs to keep our pilots alive, to keep that food coming, to keep all these people working. It falls to our engineers to keep the ship afloat every time this bucket of bolts wants to rust out on us. Donovan, Gordon, and James were all members of those branches, those pillars of the safety and security of this vessel, as we all are. They fought as hard as they could daily to provide that for us. That safety, that security, to be the family that we are trying to be. They will be celebrated, remembered, missed, and mourned. At this time, I'd like to ask security to give them a salute for their service. Thank you.
Damn, is it just me then?
Yep.
You. Alright. Well. Can't really say that I knew, the other two that much. Flash is one of the first people I actually met on this ship. He had a really cool helmet. He was a pretty funny guy. Can't say I knew him well, though. I will say, though, his, fascination with the, his collection, so to speak, was really endearing. I think many of us can remember the cute little wiggle in his seat that he heard whenever there was something new to be found. For any of the lost tech. Didn't matter what it was. Mug. Pen. Things that we would... that are so ordinary, but just... he could see the light in it. He could see it as precious. No matter how mundane it was. It's gonna be... I'm gonna come back to that later. As for, Lamsey. You got a shit hand, friend, I'm sorry. You were only in the place that you got hit because I summoned you. Sorry for that. But, thank you for taking the hit for your friends. I'm sure they would have done the same for you. If they even knew it was gonna happen. And there's Darling. Darling, I don't gotta say shit to you. I've already said everything I need to. You already know it. So, instead, I'll help you get some of your thoughts off your chest. And tell a little story while I'm at it. Why not? Fuck it. All of you see Darling as the head, the hero. He is those, but I saw him as the man. I saw him before he was anything. I haven't really been hiding it, but he used to be one of my cadets back in the Navy in Canopus. And, if you would believe it, he was not a pretty popular guy. No, he was the most hated fucking person in that place. people would do everything that they can to push him down, stir him up, everything that they could to get him kicked the fuck out of that place because they thought that he didn't deserve to be there because he was not only a man but a royal. A prissy little prince. Only bought his way into whatever position he got. Had nothing to do about who he was or what he did. It was just because of who he was. Everyone saw him as dirt. Less than. But I still saw the man. I helped him see that he could. That he actually could pull it off. That he could be what he wanted. Be what he dreamed. Be what he was fighting tooth and nail to actually become. No matter what the hell people told him. No matter what the hell his mother fucking told him. And... you know, he earned it. He fought harder than anyone fucking else. I hope for the sake of the situation you'll allow me this, Commander Kendrick, but he's the only person that I actually... at least when I first got on the ship, that I actually really thought deserved to be my superior. Fucking worked for it. And I don't know any of you. Or at least I didn't at the time. But, you know, it seems like he kept on that legacy. I see everyone here talking about how they came from who knows fucking what, dirt poor, criminal ass, fucking anything not under the moon. Or any of them. And he all saw in you what I did in him that day. He all saw you for what you were and what you could be. Now I know it's a very sad time for everyone, but I want you all to know. This isn't what he would want. He, Darling was a very particular kind of man, and he really loved to live in the moment for every fucking second of it. So in way of that, I have a stash. And I have enough for everybody. So if you want to try some of Major Darling's personal blend.
Fitting.
Step right up, but before I do, before you do. If you want to keep on his legacy, all you gotta do is to remember what the light he fucking saw in you. And don't stop just because he's not here to say it to you anymore. You say it to each other, you look after each other, alright? He taught you how. You already know how. So let's keep him alive by keeping each other alive, okay? To Major Darling!
You're here.
Major Darling.
To Major
Major
Darling.
Darling.
Major
Darling. Major Darling.
2 hour phone.
Oh, okay, now before I start crying my fucking eyes out, let's get high!
But before we
Should we save it for the bar, Lieutenant? I can make everyone a Major Darling tonight.
Whoa.
Oh shit, you're right! Make sure you come to the bar.
Can I say something as a clan warrior?
Give me 1 moment. Suddenly I can hear nothing. Wait a second.
Maybe this is the time. Maybe
James?
this is the time.
James, are you in the commander?
Sebastian, ATK, attention! Sebastian, you only get one chance to blow.
Okay, we'll step up at least. Step up so he knows.
Go ahead, Sebastian. Show these fuckers some respect.
You get one chance to blow.
The two here, I haven't interacted much with, but Darling, he is one of the people that I could call the most like a clan warrior from the sphere. He was absolutely batshit crazy. Actually reminds me of a Nova cat. And as the warrior that was found on the battlefield, the warrior that was taken in via Batchall and bonded, I regret nothing, and I'm glad I stayed. I'm glad you pulled the stick out of my ass. So, if this man is worthy of a clan warrior's respect, I'm sure that speaks volumes. Because we don't give our respect easily. Even Elkins would understand this. Darling.
Are you in map yet? Oh yeah, there you are.
Anybody else would like to say the word? Take your time. Do so.
Bear, are you ready for the unlocks and whatnot?
Sorry about that. Very good.
Yep.
Right.
These are our fallen. And we honor them, just as they honored us. Just as they fought and served and died to keep everyone here safe. To keep the Actium and all that we've built. Don't forget that we do the same. We defend and we fight for everything that they helped us build and everything that they saved. So we honor them in life. The Major requested that we honor them with a Viking's funeral. A funeral by fire. And so they will all be jettisoned into the nearest star. We fight on and we honor them, so that when the day comes that inevitability finds us, one day we can join them all in glory. ATK.
Lead the way.
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 Lead the way. Lead the way.
We will now move the caskets into the airlock. Stand by.
And remove everything that's on the casket.
Sergeants, if you could remove the debris from their caskets, please. The tributes will be placed aside. Thank you. ATK, when our pallbearers take these caskets, I ask you salute them on their way out the door. Can we do that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
careful.
Yeah, that's good. You don't fucking touch the caskets yet. Holy shit.
That dome, such strength.
Ignore this.
do a thumbs up and my hand wouldn't move.
There, everything's fine.
Who's moving them?
Honor guard. Start moving. Start with James Darling, please.
Shove you aside. There.
Wait, ready?
Go get the door.
ATK, attention!
Open the airlock.
As they enter, you may at ease.
Right there.
No, he was good. Alright, they're there. Should be fine. Sure. Okay. Looks good.
Sleep well, Major.
Let the pole bearers do their job, Fletcher. Stand over here with me.
ATK, attention!
God, I hope the exit works right.
At ease.
Sit over on the right, brother.
Going down.
Okay, last one.
Sleep well, Corporal.
One more time, give your brothers a good send-off. Attention! As we prep to jettison, I will ask for a moment of silence. At ease.
If I may raise.
Granted.
The tributes should return to the fallen. And Major Darling has one last rites to deal with. Miss Indra.
Don't worry about it.
Miss Indra.
What?
Last rites. Final step.
Okay.
Gentlemen, please leave the airlock on the other side.
Sergeant. Help the tributes out the door, would you? Yes, sir.
Excuse us.
I'll take that.
Indra should be the one to do this.
You're right.
Oh, this is fucking poetic irony here.
One last salute as we see them off. When you are ready, let me know.
Commander,
It was the one day.
if you want to let him speak, now would be the time.
Drink it up. Get up. Get him in, princess.
I had one last individual who wished to say words.
Hey, old man. Suppose this will be the last time I'm seeing you. Thanks for the chance. Thanks for the shot. I'll make the most of it and not let what you've done be a mistake. I'll make you proud, old man. Thanks.
When you are ready. ATK, let's give them their final send-off. Attention!
Open the outer doors. Oh, God damn it.
At ease.
Now,
Commander, is the party dismissed?
Are you okay?
Dismissed.
Understood. All hands of the Actium, you are dismissed. Please allow security to orderly escort you out this hall and back to your stations.
Close the outer doors.
Security hop too.
Go for it.
Come on. Let's get them out. They're going.
When you're ready, LT.
Clear your heads.
I have a story of Maiden of James that you would very much enjoy.
Same thing goes with security. To it.
I could triple yours.
I'm sure you could.
Sorry for the scuff, gentlemen. Feel free
Let's
to
go
pop
get
on
high!
back to normal chat.
Well, most people will be getting drunk, but yes.
Dinner first, perhaps?
It's 41.
Ensign. Do you mind if we talk real quick?
Come on.
Real brief.
The trumpet, it really freaked me out, man.
Yeah.
Lieutenant.
It's very apparent, Commander, that
Oh, I said Anderson.
crew's
Oh,
bond is
Ensign.
more than anything we can assist with.
No, sorry, no, I said Anderson.
Anyway, what do you need?
Anyway, step off to the side a bit.
Sorry.
Just for...
And I will be your escort out.
Please, thank you.
Follow me.
Just so, you know, things don't get muddled while everybody is... Well, Robert needs to take the time. I don't want to bother you for the rest of the day. I think you should take some time off as well, just to mourn.
I think it's safe to say that
When you have-
shift is over for tonight.
When you have free time tomorrow or in a few days, I'd like to go over some data. I'm going to be looking into discrepancies that were found, particularly on the Jenner. I've been told that you've already looked into it, but
I have
wanted
not
to go
received
over
results
some
yet.
extra. Right, I wanted to go over some extra
Are we
details.
top of the hour for session call?
Hopefully, we may find some sort of leads or ties. But either way, please take your time for the day.
Feel free to call shift end just to give everyone free time.
Go through this hallway on the other side of the glass.
Yeah. I will. Thank you.
You're not getting enough sleep either.
It's been
Crew of the Actium, it is at this time we were calling shift end. Dinner will be ready in the mess, the bar will be open. Make merry and honor the fallen. Thank you all and enjoy the rest of your evening.
We all understand.
Yes. I don't want to take too much of your time. I think you should take as long as you need. Just like permission to commandeer the office and set up communications for time being. Once all this log business is finished, I'll relinquish it.
Still need to take up.
Just now, just to
Tenant on her offer
make it home. I'll put it in the cups.
And, Commander.
Take care of yourself, okay? Take your time.
Yeah. Commander, or I guess Haven. If you need somebody to talk to, let me know.
Appreciate it. Major?
I recommend at least attending the wake.
What's up, bro?
Major Darling is about as flamboyant as his real persona.
Well, please take care of yourself, okay?
Will do.
Take the time. We'll have, we'll get drunk in his name.
Hell, I gotta take care of all of you guys.
Yeah,
I
so
still got
say
work
we
to
all,
do.
huh?
Take care of this. If you need any help, let me know.
We have the watch.
Thank you.
Morse. How you hanging?
Same as everybody else.
Understood.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Never gets easier. Let's go get something to drink.
Indeed. Give the commander his time.
Yeah, I couldn't have gotten up and said anything, because if I did, I would have turned into a puddle right then and there.
Definitely takes effort. I'll say that much. I will say that I'm glad nobody saw it, but my glasses did start to fog slightly.
We might have to get you contacts if that keeps up.
No, fuck that. No.
I'm teasing Greg. I'm teasing.
From day one, the ship has been a menace.
But she's also our home.
Yes. From day one, the ship has tried to kill us. I refuse to lose to this goddamn hunk of junk.
You and I both.
Send somebody off into the sun.
We were having an argument about pizza. What do you have?
You guys still got pizza, or is it?
Like,
Is it
all meat. We have.
yeah, we're gonna pizza and carry
with the ham.
3 slices of all meat
when he comes back.
Can you eat?
What do you want me to do with
I'm
that?
sure I
Meat
can.
lovers, we're in luck.
I'm also.
Alright.
I better eat.
Yeah, probably the smart choice.
I feel like she meant there.
See if anything, just see if they have breadsticks.
Maybe the same, and you're both hitting me with the double entendre. I'm not sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to make an announcement. Please witness, Trent is actually eating.
Holy
Yeah, there it is, I knew
shit!
What can I
Tech
say?
was 3
Pizza
deaths
and
for
meat in
you.
my mouth, man. What's a better day, you know what I'm saying?
So in short, we just need to make pizza every day.
Go and check
Yeah, if you made pizza every day, I would come in every day.
Actual water after all that.
We'll go and get you some like pizza rolls or something.
I'll do that too.
Understandable, but just want to make sure she was okay. I'm sure that she was
She's not the only one. Now I gotta look after all you assholes. Eat.
With time delays.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
Good words. That was a good send-off for James.
I'm running low on meat lovers.
Kind of slightly annoyed that he clocked on the way out, but you know. Never.
We weren't expecting for there to be tributes.
Fair enough. Must have bounced.
Bar's open for business, ladies and gentlemen. Bar's open for business.
Who here is familiar with?
Alright.
Don't need to be
One slice of
strung
meatloaf.
in
I'm
this
gonna get
state.
it with a slice of everything.
Okay. Vegetarian, that is
I'm gonna eat in the bar.
Johnny
might actually
get Alright,
thank you.
Whatever you have, I don't care.
We have more meat.
Just
lovers.
give me.
Yeah.
Give me 2 slices of meat lovers, please.
Okay. So,
Just give me whatever as well.
Thank you very much.
The meat one, please.
Give me a slice of everything.
which one? We have meat lovers and then we have pepperoni.
The meat lovers one.
Okay. There's 3 slices. There you go.
I just got
pepperoni.
Whoa!
2 pepperoni and 2 meat lovers.
Careful with my plate, don't drop it.
Whoa, it's flat. All right, yeah.
2 slices.
I'll only drop it out of existence.
Really bad idea, but
How strong is that?
yeah, get me a major
For us? For us, I don't think it's okay.
Give me a mug of
It's
that.
hard
There we go.
for us, but it's not like
Darling,
that.
right? Okay.
Yeah, darling.
Elkins.
You mean the major darling?
Hey, hanging over here. Anything? Can I pick you up anything, or do you have
There's a
it?
difference between a major darling and a darling. If you know, you know.
You're drinking enough this morning already.
If you don't know, you don't
Fair
know.
enough.
Good luck. One major darling.
Unicorn.
Another major darling.
I think this is a very.
You have a major darling or just the darling? You have a major darling one.
I always have the major darling.
That was weird.
A major darling.
Specifically.
Wait,
People
all
keep
supplies
saying,
last.
"Oh no, you gotta eat
You
first
asked for
before
a
you
darling,
do
which
that
I have
because
for
it's
you.
not-
No, I'm not.
It's hard.
I'm not gonna ask
the
you.
major
I was
darling.
asking
Give me the
which
fucking
drink.
major James darling.
I just was just wondering which drink you had.
You want the major? You want the major darling? Okay, 1 second.
How was
I
that when
have
it
the
was
darling
created?
made for you already. But the major darling is a little bit different.
Part of the reason it was created to begin with.
Oh sure, yeah. Let's
Alright,
do
Jay, hope you're ready to
It's the
start.
same
I don't know if we can handle the major.
difference.
I don't know if we can handle the major darling.
What's your pick?
I'm well aware.
Also, anyone who ordered a major darling needs to roll me a fucking d20 right now.
I haven't drunk it yet, but I will.
Okay.
Right.
You disappear.
Oh, Clyde Sergeant, you feeling all right?
That one. You got in that one.
Taggarty's gonna spend his night with the SLDF.
If you get less than a 10, the major darling's going to fuck you up.
Oh god.
Good thing I got a 13.
Have a good drink, son.
I was addicted to you. I'm sorry.
Without index or smart hands, I had to
very carefully to you. It's the only one in this room.
Ah, yes. The largest glass of Sidewinder fag I've ever seen.
When it's with other people, the moment
Yes. Do you want any of your personal stash, or are you on duty tonight?
There not being enough
On my honor.
Flash
I'm not
was the one
staying
that
here.
had that amazing spice.
You
rub.
can tell her that one's from me. That's fine.
What?
Ironically, neither of
Say
you
again. Say again. Who exactly?
He was the one with the magical spice
Given
rub
drugs,
from
bottle.
Sweetness.
Gotcha. When she comes in here.
Tell her that
Give me
one.
the major. I already gave her a major darling, but I will give her a bot. Yeah, I'll give you a.
Yeah, I got some great timing.
There's also shots poured out, much like the previous night. Can I help any of you?
Yeah.
I was just blind. We're waiting.
Major darling as well. Yeah, it's 2 major darlings. I don't know how to.
Well, funnily enough, Craig, Lieutenant Eclipse gave me enough drugs for everyone.
Just gonna go with the darling today.
So if you want a major darling, just
I'm a very solitary mourner, but that offer from earlier stands.
I'll have a White Russian.
White Russian?
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna stout
anything that's not a darling or a major darling, you make them, please.
Yeah, so Craig wants a darling. I'll get the White Russian stout. Wait, what was it? The
Understand.
Just a beer. Beer and darling.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
2 major darlings. Who wanted the major darlings?
Me.
That'll be me.
Alright.
Roll me a d20, please. Roll me a d20, please.
Get the White Russian.
I already did. I got a 13.
7.
You're fine. You're fucked. What do you need?
Just the darling tonight.
Chief Anderson?
I know
Just
it's
a darling.
a special occasion, but I need to keep my wits about me.
Luckily, I had some pre-made just in case they ask for the major.
Hey, thank you.
Of course.
That hit a little too hard.
Anybody else?
I was accurate.
I guess I'm not sitting down.
Integrity. I didn't realize you couldn't handle your drinks.
This is a flavor enhancer.
It's a major darling. There's.
Get a hit.
Yeah, I did fine. I have a major darling.
I mean, I'm bigger than Slaker.
Any recommendation? You know, the
I almost
major earned
spit on my real drink.
time I met him.
What the hell did I just hear back there?
He said I'm bigger. No, Taggarty said I'm bigger than Slager, and I was like, I almost spit up.
What?
With the natural drinking IRL, you choked to death.
I mean, hold on. Explain. Was that when he was running about naked?
Yeah, even the small one.
Exactly, Clash out naked and he got a look.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
That
I've
visual.
seen elementals. He's pretty small.
I yelled up,
I'm not gonna
Please
lie.
tell me you're talking about his physical size.
Are you in my light large?
I know he just ran around naked last week, but still.
I'm sitting below the waist.
Lucky. But I also don't care about that shit because I think that's like the natural stuff is like illegal.
It's forever gonna be burned into my.
You talking to me about plant stuff?
No, she's talking to you about Canopin. She's gone to Canopin now. The game has changed. Oh, what?
Am I wrong?
Belly slide along the floor there? What was that?
Because.
And right now the other one's looking really frisky. I don't know why.
I'm an accident. Relationships, things like that, forbidden.
I got pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, they probably don't actually care about the dick size, don't they?
I mean, they don't look
Hey, doing flowers.
First.
Okay, enjoy your blood
They do.
Doing well.
That's a lot of sex.
Tag.
He made a distinction between.
Yes.
My first funeral. He made a distinction between his.
Iron Mercenary Company.
Ex-girlfriend and. Fuck buddy.
Prepare for many more.
Won't be my last.
I'm so glad I don't worry about any of this shit. It's great.
You know, the first
Not a
time I
happy
met
thought.
the major,
I'm just gonna be alone for the rest of my life as a dog.
on a planet in the invasion corridor, right there on the border of Laird and Razzlehog space.
I'm married to my work.
We got called in. We dropped in as reinforcement for another mercenary company. This would be the first time I met Commander Kendrick too. Right around this.
I don't know about awkward, but
no. We roll into this. We come rolling thunder into this ruined city, this wrecked city, and we're seeing dead clan members left and right.
Do you know what's so like for the
My second, or the second in command, or the second in command, not my second in command, says, "Where the hell is the hell they need our help? All the clan mechs are dead." We round the corner and there's this hatchet.
Okay.
The left torso, left arm, the left leg is holding on by a thread.
You gotta experiment at least once.
And he's got his hatchet buried in this die sheet.
In that case, I'm just gonna go from a.
And he's trying to pull it out, but it's stuck.
Was this before I got pulled on? No, that was after. I remember that crap.
Are supposed to
God, that was an annoying fix.
What the heck?
I don't know what he did to that hatchet, man.
I remember.
Holy crap.
All we know is to get it out,
Sorry,
to get the hatchet out, he had to wiggle it like a can opener. That's when we found out he was can open.
I crossed away from you.
So we called him.
Here's my
Get
brother
out.
now.
Have you
We
get
called
out.
him.
It's your plate.
Really?
It's
You
gone.
did.
Have you been?
No.
Okay,
We called him the crazy can open can opener.
Tons at a wake? Are you insane?
I'm probably one of my fondest memories of him.
Yeah, I'm just having a beer.
But he ended up getting it loose, and we ended up escorting him out back to your guys' repair depot.
It does look like he has one
And,
eyeball, doesn't it?
I remember what he said to me when I found him. He said, "Hello there. I seem to have buried my hatchet in something. Care to give me a hand?"
Mercenary.
Yeah. I mean, they say one way to resolve conflict is to bury the hatchet, so...
There's a moose loose about
The Jade Falcon clan definitely had the hatchet buried.
Alright, excuse me
What
for
is
one
that as you're
moment.
speaking?
They were
Where's
sore.
Batsman?
So,
It's from a Terran country. It's called Canada.
Is that
what that is?
If I may have everyone's attention, please.
It's a very with plenty of alcohol content, which means I'm having
What
a
do you
great
got for us,
time.
Chief?
I'm also
If I may have
sad
everyone's
as shit.
attention, please.
But eating pizza while mine is pretty.
Behind you.
We're
listening.
Would
you like my last slice?
Hey, Andra.
we're all
You're
sad
eating that
here.
fucking slice.
Andra.
I had 2 slices.
Oh no, Andrew.
I'm not high. I can pass that shit over. Pass that.
Blah!
Okay.
You seem to need it more than I
He likes to
Right
do.
now.
Andra!
Lieutenant!
Andra!
I'm trying to get everyone's attention here.
Okay, what do you need?
She was
with your
going through
eyes?
her major darling moment again.
I need
Indra,
I want.
Indra.
to propose a toast.
Why does that traffic cone have mirrors?
Well,
That was good though. Like everything you said high, that was the best one.
So, I want to say to Major Darling, craziest fuck off melee pilot I've ever met. The Donovan Flash, helping keep this ship alive.
I drunk the darling, not the major darling.
To Gordon Ramsay, crazy bastard in the kitchen. To getting fucked up. And to fucking mirrorize traffic cones. ATK lead the way.
Cheers. ATK lead the way.
ATK lead the way. I'm leading.
Also, remember we don't have that many IVs, so if you're hungover in the morning, drink some water. You'll be full.
Yeah, that'll be the first time.
I know.
To the fallen.
To the fallen.
I feel like you have
there on that drop?
My cure usually is the hair of the dog that bit you. If you know what I mean? I learned that one from Major Darling.
I didn't have.
I'm tempted to get
Oh,
tagged
here.
here, darling.
I'll be right back.
I'm bad.
Vincent at that
Moose
point.
is not supposed to pick glass out of a helmet.
Just look at Taggarty and decide, do you want that?
You what
Doctor.
you do is you
Good chance.
acknowledge
Good
the fact
chance,
that
Craig.
you
You'll
don't
cross
have
paths
to
back
your
try to
eyes
hold back and
become
have
brass.
Oh, wait, were you not talking about the one with the
just all
ATK?
you're doing is refresh.
I was born in.
When I became god of a small
What
utopia.
she's doing right now.
Apparently
is
that
you're
happened more than once,
She's
though.
crying right now.
Yeah.
Probably
What's
did.
in mine?
God damn it, darling.
Alright.
Moderating something?
I think ATK and
Oh yeah, it wasn't the Russell.
Truth and
You
Yeah.
don't drink in moderation.
we fought Tooth and Nail for that planet. And we
Sounds
stood
crazy.
both around. I remember that.
both assumed that
Soon as that free
Won't
world.
you do me a favor?
no. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you don't get over
You'll
it.
go sit down when you're drinking.
The drugs.
Because if you're standing over me, I feel like it'll hit you wrong and you'll throw up on me.
Whoa.
I also did you have a major darling as well?
By the way,
So interesting.
I know.
How'd you know? How would you know Darling the pilot, anyway?
Alcohol with an open drugs in it.
wish that were true. Fuck me.
Yes.
Hey, you're... Oh my god.
There are torture devices. I don't recommend them though, unless you're into that kind of thing. But that's only if it's a sex thing, and I don't think it's a sex thing.
He's no longer Taggart. He's Tagatha.
You got
Tagatha?
Tagatha.
What?
Oh my god,
I'm sure there's a lot of people who are thankful you have that talent.
See, here's the thing about this, Moose Jenkins.
So,
I'm not gonna
Indra.
take my pants off in front of everybody.
Yeah, what's up?
How well do you know Darling the pilot versus Darling the military man or whatever?
What was that?
How well did you know Darling the pilot versus Darling the Knopen?
I don't want to know.
I didn't see much, but I don't think I really needed to.
Well, I'll have you know, that dude was crazy with his hatchet man. The thing we've been trying to dig out of the Dreamweaver, or the Tom Sawyer rather, wherever the hell I just was.
He's completely hammered. She has total faith in his ability to handle a joystick.
What's going on about this damn moose?
Yeah, he can handle any fucking stick that you give to him. Just what I'm saying.
So I'll have you know, that guy was able to think of it every single time. Yeah.
I'm not sure I like how you said I'll have you know after the conversation we just had, but hey, you know.
I mean, Slager just ran around the ship naked for a week. We're just gonna gloss over a lot of things here.
I just pretended I didn't see anything.
Appreciate it.
Sure.
I've seen things. I've seen things.
He just chugs
We were never like that with each other.
So,
I guess oversized.
this one time.
But I've seen him around like with other people. Like it was never like that with us. It was, I mean, like we were unapologetic about like like how we felt about other people and like sex in general. We were very open.
Leave the wall alone.
But it was never like
Yeah.
But yeah, to let you know what kind of pilot he
Still
was.
might leave some confusion.
To let you know what kind of pilot he was.
Some potent shit.
One time on the Free
Oh,
Worlds
yeah.
League,
Christ.
the clans were pushing down south real hard. This was back in the day a little bit. I think it was like first year with the ATK. This guy takes his hatchet man, dives on into a full star of medium and heavy clan mechs, and just goes to town.
That's fine, you can use it.
Are you giving me the CPAP?
My arm spins. It has vibration and electro.
But yeah,
You're so hot. Fucking
that dude buried his 5-ton hatchet so far into that timber wolf. I'm almost certain that almost cleaved the cockpit straight off. While being shot in the
deep
back
into the other
by a
mech, we
storm
could have sworn there were mech babies.
How are you feeling?
I'm good. Doing very well.
Full frontal penetration.
I saw. Look,
It never ends.
Do that.
Oh god. When did you get that feature installed?
I don't know who worked on my arm.
It's in early beta.
Rawlings?
I was the one who taught him hand-to-hand, knife-to-knife shit, so I could see what he could do.
So,
Okay, at least the
I'm
arm's
pretty
not
sure I've
Make
possessing
any
me.
face a mighty fuckhole, alright?
I'm pretty sure I've seen your shirt, by the way.
Yep, time to finish the drink for that, but I won't.
Every night before a drop, without fail, Darling would be down in the mag phase with that leopard. Doing Cottis, just doing the motions, because he believes that if you do the actions in real life, the Myomer will know.
I think
And it'll be an extension of
They're pretty
himself
strong.
rather than just a tank of legs.
If you think a Major Darling.
To his eyes, like it's a visor.
Oh, come on.
Where the
hell's going on?
you had plenty.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's got a penny.
It's kind of.
Have you had a Major Darling?
What? Hey!
What? Why?
Might have been.
Why
What's
is
this?
Why is the world spinning?
You've had enough.
Why?
Gravity.
Hi, brother, just ride it out.
Well,
So
technically
down a new
speaking, the
band.
literal answer would be
Were you done there?
gravities, but
Has anyone had
The club?
yeah. Lieutenant Andrew, are you liking the major effect?
I was there.
Did you try the unicorn pop?
Possibly, but I don't.
I don't think that's the medical terminology, but I will approve for now.
And I don't think I would want to have it again.
Better or worse than this?
Vertigo is also a very big issue with the world spinning around you.
I haven't had a major John, so I
But
can't compare.
have you enjoyed the major effect?
I feel like it's on the same level, but in different areas.
Don't roll the dice on
That
it.
makes sense.
It got worse because they don't have him to call for.
I can't even leave a room anymore. That's how bad it is.
I asked for a small Mariposa along with it, and this is what Adrian handed me.
You can notice are too approachable.
Time right now.
That thing looks like
I'm not complaining.
looks like an elemental-sized Bloody Mary. What the hell am I looking at?
You're looking at a what we call a Steiner portion.
Sebastian,
Without the beer stein.
Yeah, they had that at the bar or the club.
Oh, right, the bartender
Down in
joined
New
them.
Vandenberg,
Yes, he did.
I don't think he can hear you from here.
I mean,
I
Let's see
tried.
if he comes back.
colors are going a little.
Well, we were
iffy,
trying to
but,
tell you that the
know,
bartender
it's
was literally like a foot away from Sebastian a second ago, but you guys ignored him. Or couldn't hear me.
Oh, whoops.
No, I can't hear
sorry,
when
no,
someone's like rainbows.
I mean, there's the bartender.
There you go.
How's your night going tonight?
Your hair is purple.
Get me a major darling. That's what I need.
I know you are.
Yeah.
You realize because of your display, a lot of people have been ordering major dollars.
You should probably get some cold drinks.
It matches your eyeliner.
is around the
Oh,
bar.
there we go.
Let's just say I'm not
I got this,
allowed
don't
by her
worry.
orders.
Hey, Archer.
How's it hanging over here?
Hey.
Oh, just
Hey,
relax.
Taking the edge off, I guess.
Major edge or just normal?
Depends on how far I get through this major darling.
Major, okay.
Oh wait, you too? God.
Well, I just had a
You know
darling, not a major. So get fucked.
Yeah, I have
Well-
way too much to focus on tomorrow to need a drink, unfortunately. Sorry, James. For taking that one. You guys holding up alright?
This is fine.
Oh, we're not the ones you need to worry about.
Yeah, I'm checking on everyone.
I'm not the worst of it. But it's appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose
We're hanging.
I don't actually really ended up in your situations here. I mean, you guys patched up Major Darling 12 times in a row, so...
You're inside. There you go. You were inside the chair.
No, I figured.
Well, yeah. Major Darling was a hell of a tough bastard.
Yeah, I just wish I knew the other two
I
more to actually
wasn't
give a
sure
proper
everybody
eulogy.
else.
I think most people did.
Thanks.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Your glass visor.
Yeah, they're completely high as a kite over there.
It is a clusterfuck.
Well, let them have their fun.
It is a proper Canopen clusterfuck.
I can't vote.
I mean, it is alcohol. Makes
Alright, have a nice night. What's left of it, gentlemen?
You as well. Have a good one, Chief.
Ah, yeah, that too.
It's okay, you see, here's my plan. Here's the plan. We're just
Craig,
going for like a week.
Oh,
Craig,
There isn't enough for
Craig, why-
and by the time
why is your jumpsuit green?
I'm gonna get enough and everyone
Why isn't
will
yours?
be forgetting about it. They're gonna be ordering their normal shit.
Why are you red and
That must be the
green and
drugs.
blurry? Oh wait, I've got infrared on.
You know what I have?
He's holding the glass right up against his eyes like it's a visor.
Initiate enhanced imaging.
I can see his brain.
Everyone not knowing you're doing it. And like,
Anderson, can I get you anything?
Yeah. More shot of vodka for the road.
I have you know what?
You know what? I made it a double.
Oh boy. Definitely grab some water after this. Darling and a double shot. That's a frightening combination. Throw a double into a darling. Double darlings. Cool.
You know, that's just an overheat. You heard about the overheat?
Can't say that I have.
Holy shit, it's hitting like a truck.
You know, when I started to make yeah. When I started to make a drink menu off the mech pilots, I've been out here for a week, but my old friend, you know, we used to work together, Morris, he's like, oh, I already know what my drink is gonna be. It's gonna be the overheat. It's just a glass of water. You want a large glass of ice water? That's the overheat.
A large overheat, please.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
See if I can spread the word about this glorious drink.
11, just barely scraped it.
One overheat for you.
Thank you. Have you tried the overheat yet?
I'm done drinking for the night, but I will take a power drink. Keep me awake.
It's water.
Do you want a cola?
No, no alcohol.
That's more alcohol.
Just,
There's nothing in that.
Oh, God.
Hey,
gentlemen.
sleeping in the bed.
Have you two tried the overheat yet? Feeling it. Finish up the night with overheat. Recommend talking to the bartender about it. Pretty good.
I think I've had enough.
This clear, colorless liquid here in my glass.
Just great.
Oh, water.
It's a
Yeah. It's just water.
Someone else got it earlier.
Security man.
Fucking hanging out.
Mr. LaForge.
Adrian.
I can see your brain.
Hey, you know what follows?
Floaty eyeballs.
You know what follows up really well? Go to the bartender and ask for an overheat.
Of Canopen videos.
Fly. An overheat, yeah. Major Darling.
I don't want to overheat. Switch to infrared. I'm already very hot.
Yeah, go get an overheat.
I'm already very hot.
On your spare time.
Go do it.
I'm already hot.
I'm
already hot. Look through the infrared.
I am.
Push this glass to your face. Look through the infrared. No, that's my visor.
Everyone on the ship is high, so no one's gonna remember what happened except for like me.
I'm already overheating.
I wouldn't consider myself to be high.
Remember, but I'll
Through the infrared.
I'm tingling, and you're orange.
That's there now.
Don't take security visor.
The three people who will probably remember.
I will put you in the brig for taking security equipment.
Nope.
Actually, I rolled a 16. I might remember.
I'm not drinking anymore. I'm not drinking anymore, Major Darlings.
You know, ladies
Also
and
very
gentlemen
hot.
at this table of whatever this is.
Yep.
Oh yes, the cone with mirrors.
Control my infrared visor.
Have you all heard about the
You're
overheat?
overheating.
The overheat.
What now?
Yeah, the overheat.
You must get a cold drink.
Is this about someone who got a heat stroke
overheat.
today? Because I heard about that.
No, it's a drink. It's Major Darling's signature.
You were also overheating.
I recommend
Get
grabbing
a
one
cold
for the
drink.
overnight.
Start flirting with everyone.
X-ray vision.
You can flirt with me.
I've gambled enough by having two Major Darlings. I don't know if my luck will hold out.
Your choice.
You're free to try.
Anyway.
You could turn on the night vision one for the lights.
Well, my hips don't lie.
what?
IR.
I mean, it's a night. We're in a wake. A week-long wake.
We are rooting for you after all.
Great.
I'm rooting for you.
See, that's not what I expected, also.
Hey, gentlemen. That was the after party.
Mr. Anderson?
It's fine.
You guys
Did you
holding
have
up?
a darling?
Yeah, but just the standard need to be alive tomorrow.
Smart choice.
Yeah.
But
They're all
have
gonna
you
be out of their rocker.
have you heard of the
I've
the
never
overheat?
taken drugs, some of it. Is that the water?
Damn it.
Yeah, that's the
You know, it's Major Morris's signature drink, you know.
No. Mm-hmm. Craig, I don't know if you know this, but the bar is technically our department. We know about most of the
I
drinks.
don't know. You're not the bartenders. Come on. But yeah, I know.
We work pretty closely with them, so.
I unfortunately didn't know Gordon Ramsay all that well, and I was hoping maybe you guys could tell me more about him.
What do you want to know about him? Prideful in his cooking.
Yep. He was one of the guys who fought the other chef when we had the side dish cook-off.
Guys, come on, be honest. He was an asshole. He was rude. He was a jerk.
He was part of the crew.
But fuck, he was a good chef.
Yeah, he was a good chef.
Wait.
I was gonna.
Wasn't he the guy who went and punched a lady?
What?
Or was he?
What? It wouldn't surprise me.
What? Yeah, I wouldn't see. I could see him doing that.
I swear, it was like he went and punched a cactus or something.
Well, how does a lady turn into a cactus?
Weird thing.
He's had a major darling.
Ah, fair enough. Hey, you should get yourself an overheat. Perfect end to the night.
No,
Oh my god, he really.
everybody
Major
on the
Darling
ship
just fucked
is
him up.
gonna miss Gordon.
Whoa.
And
Yep.
they're not gonna know it for a while, but every single time they take a bite of food, they're gonna think something's missing.
He might have been an asshole, had his own head up his ass, and was very proud of his cooking, but he was good at it, and that's why he was proud, because he put a lot of effort into it.
And,
Sometimes you hate people because they're right.
I'm curious, was this guy who made the cherry bomb poppers that one time during the cook-off?
That was him.
Yep.
That was
Wanted to
him.
make sure I was right on that.
Chief Anderson. Yo. There are aliens that exist out in the world, man. And you know what they did?
You can't call immigrants aliens, that's mean. Come on.
Oh my god.
But they're real,
What?
man. I've seen them. They're so strange, and yet
I think he needs to lay down.
But
You should get yourself an overheat. Mask is really cool.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
good follow-up drink.
think
You
he
should-
needs
Major
to
Morris
leave.
is
He is out of it like
signature drink.
crazy.
We're going to talk to the bartender about it.
Hey, you good, Matt? I think it's bedtime.
Get him an overheat before bedtime.
Go get him
an overheat.
It's a glass of water.
why do you taste?
Hey, come here.
Why do you
I
taste?
feel like you could have come up with a way
What?
better name for that. Like it's water, right? So it's mainly hydrogen.
Like
Fusion fuel.
Put my arm around your
Diesel.
shoulder. Come here.
The
Come here.
cool shot.
Follow me.
you smell.
Very
smell like
easily
diesel.
confused with jump
Why?
jet fuel, which is
Smell like diesel.
honestly a pretty good one.
Yeah.
A mixture of Jaeger bomb kind
Here.
of style.
Drink
Called a
this.
Jaeger mech.
Just to give you context really quick, I rolled a 3 on a major darling.
It's like energy
I
drink
figured.
and a shot of Jägermeister just dropped right in.
Drink it. Drink
It's
it.
really
it's like
interesting when you
like,
forget which way around that
Okay,
goes.
here we're gonna do this again.
what did they call that? They had a drink like that in Old Terra.
Jaeger bomb.
Oh man, what was
All right,
it
now
called?
open your mouth. Let's pour
Yeah,
your
but I know it is something else, but it wasn't Jaeger because. Oh, car bomb. It was a car bomb. That's what it was.
Oh, you know what?
Hey Craig, can I get your honest opinion on something?
Yo,
Do you think Indra's hot?
I mean, look at
Irish
her.
car bomb, by the way.
Thank you.
Here,
Thanks,
pour-
God.
I'm pushing you over this way a little bit. Come
That
here.
was my memory. That wasn't God.
I'm gonna sit you
I
down.
wasn't gonna say it because it's
Pushing you over
kinda
here, I'm gonna
maybe
sit
a
you down
little
right
bit.
this end of the-
That ghost are
Ooh.
reminding us of drinks.
That's
There we
right.
Hmm.
I didn't even have a darling.
What am I seeing there?
Hey, Craig, question for you.
Yo.
You ever thought about changing your first name?
No? I like my first name. It's nice, simple, strong.
Oh, God.
Okay, wait. Were you about to say that he's changed his first name to Mister?
No, you just... Never mind. Don't worry about it.
He's just angry because his first name isn't Craig.
But yeah, super angry because my first name isn't Craig. And you were like, hey Craig,
Do you want me to call you Craig?
No. No, I don't.
He wishes he was Craig.
Are you sure, Craig?
Yeah.
I could just start calling everybody Craig.
That's a bad idea.
Hey,
okay.
Careful.
Hey, off the...
What is he standing up?
Yeah, he definitely is.
Stun baton.
I would suggest you roll for your balance because how inebriated you are.
Jenkins,
I would roll for the fucking bench.
I would suggest maybe moving Olsen. Tucker, baby.
Are you gonna tackle him?
If I die, I die.
Yeah.
We already...
Please
want me to
no.
roll for you?
Please.
4.
Oh boy.
And... Right. Hey, Rico. Give us a roll for that one.
Oh, I need...
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The dice are mean today, aren't they?
It's a 1.
Right on the nads. Straight on the nads with steel toes.
Archer.
Oh man.
Get off of him, get off of him. Come here, get off. Get him off, Archer. Tucker, you. Oh no.
I got him. I got this guy to pop.
I think it's okay, don't worry about it.
That man's not gonna have children anytime soon.
Yeah, that's a complete factory reset right there.
You need to go medical.
Hold on.
I think one of his chromosomes changed.
2.
So
you might want to go get him an ice pack.
We're good.
I think he needs to
I think
those
he's
reconnected.
I needs re.
Oh my god, he turned him into spaghetti.
Oh, fuck, I'm a pretzel now. Oh no.
I'm gonna give you an ice pack.
I think he's going to need more than an ice pack.
Oh.
Hold on. Don't you know this is one of the trials of the accelerons?
Definitely need yourself an overheat.
They're going to test us by letting us race through 7 realms in order to find.
What, they're gonna test these?
Wheel.
I'm not gonna put it on your spot.
Oh, it's like a shy turtle. Oh.
I'm heading this way now.
Have you got mouse on us?
Do you have anything to repair a ball sack?
Doc, right over here, please.
My balls got fucked up.
What?
One of the security dudes seems to have done some gender reassignment surgery on one of the cooks.
When it happened.
Why?
From the top rope, that guy just kind of slipped off the bench, or the salad bar, right onto his nads. And then Rico rolled a 1.
Oh no! That guy actually can be dangerous. Yeah, get him looked at. It's funny, but it can be dangerous. Yeah. Get him looked at.
Speaking of bartender.
Oh no!
Oh hey, the commander made it in.
Even the commander wears
How you doing,
gloves.
Haven?
Yeah.
Even the commander wears gloves. What is this?
Fix me up a major.
The ultimate degenerate.
Hey,
sure about that?
Join us.
Hey, Commander.
I'm very sure about that.
Alright.
Did you call me what?
Purpose now.
Wait,
Commander, congratulations,
I
you just
meant to
got
say
demoted by
Commander, I
Lieutenant.
meant to say, okay, look, I was trying to comment on the fact that you got a major, and I was gonna say I was proud of you, but what came out of my mouth is major. I'm sorry, I'm high. I'm 2 majors in. Actually, technically, 3.
Technically, you're 3
darlings
in.
and 2 were majors. 2 were majors, but 3 darlings.
Jesus
so
Christ.
I'm
I'm here for
This is
it.
fucking hilarious, boss.
You know what? I'm here for it. This is what he would have wanted. So you know what?
Commander,
I
you
will
mentioned
indulge in
upsides?
the major. Yeah.
The what? One of the upsides of all these
is
that your armor.
Did you have to put it like that?
Why, yes, I did.
I'm taking it.
Hold on a moment. Hold on, scooch over. Scooch over, robots.
Yeah.
Put the commander in.
Fucking kicking me out of my seat. I see how it
was
is.
gonna be like a secret menu item, but I kind of fucked that up. But it's okay. I've got a plan. We're gonna charge 30 a pop after today.
Good idea.
Her whole plan to keep it
This count as the company store. I'm pretty sure those are illegal.
Fucking resupply it. That's
plan to keep it a secret went out the window with the name of it 5 times before ordering.
It's basically the perfect amount to make sure that we can supply it in zero.
One major darling.
Zero.
Yeah.
I'm not making
He's got a major
Commander, just so you know, we are short on IVs, so
the dice.
No.
we are
going to fuck you up.
You ever feel like the cosmic dice are just not in your favor? They have a sense of humor.
Commander?
Yeah,
Commander,
they do.
I just want you to know that we are running low on IVs currently, so until next week, we're kind of fucked. So if you have a bad hangover and you need one tomorrow, good luck.
Oh, suffering.
It's okay,
And I'll have you know,
I know a proper thing. I'm scooching. Here, man. You just had that. I already had a couple bites of this pizza slice, but just trust me. Just bite it.
Pizza?
Excuse me.
We had pizza today. Oh yeah, you missed it. I actually ate today. Congratulations. Miracles happen.
Just taste that, bro. It's
Okay.
flavor enhancer.
Okay. Fuck.
Food is life.
And Commander, I will say that the perfect end of the night, perfect end of the night, after you've gamed it all night, grab yourself an overheat. Maybe two.
I just wanted to sit on the edge.
These discs, they're it gets.
I'm not taking care of that.
I see discs. Dude, these drugs are great.
Hold on a moment. I just had a piff. Everybody, hands up.
Go to the bathroom.
Everybody, right now. Commander's orders. Hands up. Everybody, hands up. Hands up. Hands up.
Hey.
Wait. No. Shh. Wait. Shh. Everybody quiet.
I don't have any money.
I'm studying.
You have all my money, Commander.
You two are showing your fingers and you have your hands exposed. You three are degenerates.
What?
What
does that mean?
I don't know. Showing your fingers, obviously.
It's some weird Canopen shit. Don't worry about it.
Well, how does this work out? Because I have fingers problem.
There you go.
Oh no! I have both.
Showing your fingers, degenerate.
Yeah. You like them fingies?
God damn it.
You like them fingies
How am I
that I keep
supposed to
stealing?
go from my dick to those fingers?
What the hands do? Stop tickling my drink. Stop tickling my major.
Yes, except the major inside you.
Who's in the gambling den?
I'm just a poor innocent child.
Kind of
How could you do this to me?
Yeah, blackjack.
So you say gambling dens of people with exposed.
Wait, intro.
Oh, absolutely.
Revelation.
Fingerless gloves.
It moves. Fingerless gloves.
Look at you, degenerates.
You're just angry because you don't have
We gotta hold hands. We gotta hold hands.
Yeah, my drink.
Wait a minute. Hold that.
Yeah.
There's one more we're missing. We're missing one. Hold on.
We're missing another with
Yes.
Hold on.
I know who it is.
Bartender.
I know who it is. No.
The bartender.
I found one of the discs that says.
No, I hear that voice. I hear that voice. It's called.
This might be fingerless gloves.
Fingerless gloves.
Fingerless gloves.
Fingerless
Everyone's got their hands covered.
Fingerless gloves.
Join in our degeneracy.
I'm so confused. It's okay,
Yeah,
I will
everyone,
connect
you
the
all shook
line.
fingers
Yes.
to Jennings. Apparently,
I'll connect
that is
the
the
line,
rule.
come
Fingerless
in.
gloves. Fingerless gloves.
Fingerless
Fingerless
gloves.
gloves. Fingerless gloves. Yeah!
This is better than those Canopin videos, I tell you.
There are people in Canopin space that would pay good money for a picture of this. I'm just saying.
Hand holding. Wow,
Okay, I'll let
generous.
you go. I'll let you go.
Oh.
This is great. There.
Posted on your only cans, aka only Canopins.
Steal my drink.
Oh god. But I'm not Canopin.
Oh, no. Recam.
Yeah, but
son.
you-
Sir. He's just staring at his glass.
He's
If you put it, you pondering.
What the fuck?
What is that? Just...
What was that? What just appeared?
You know what?
Rolling.
You know what?
Look at your hands. Look at your hands. Look at your hands, man.
I.
Quit fingering
Oh,
my fingers.
oh, is that D20s? That's sick. That's kind of sick.
All right,
Actually.
you know what? You know what? I'm gonna get another one. Hang on. Hang on. Move the
Stealing my
discs. I gotta get around the discs.
Wait.
The
Oh, I think I see it.
I got it. The disc.
Oh, wait a minute.
I got one.
Holy shit,
Wait.
wait a second.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Commander, have
I got
you ever
it.
looked at the thing floating above your head?
Oh god. I see what you're talking about.
I don't know what to do now.
Have you ever looked at the things that float above all our heads?
Moving.
I got it. Okay, what do I do with it?
I don't know. What do we do?
Okay.
We hear them, they're screaming.
I got it.
Holy shit!
Who's that? Wait, it's rebelling. I don't like that.
Why do I feel
I got this
disconnected?
one. I got this one.
Wait, it's saying something. It moved. Hey, listen.
You suck,
Hey,
friend.
Uh-oh, it's angry. It's angry. It's angry.
It's out.
It's angry.
What is happening?
Hold on. Put it in a major, darling. It might get happy.
Do you not see?
Oh wait, maybe. Hold on.
Is it the
Hold on, upside down.
Drink, little
Oh,
one.
it's happy.
Drink.
Drink.
It's happy.
How thick do they make that
It's
one?
chugging. It's like it's holding in hundreds of degenerates at one
Oh
time.
god. I bet y'all like hand holding.
You motherfuckers probably like to hold hands and say ooh woo and shit.
Yeah, imagine someone coming right next
Praise the
like,
queen
hello.
and things like that.
Oh God, it's the
Oh, yeah?
sound of my nightmares.
Not again. Can I?
What?
I can get really.
I had the normal, darling. What the hell is happening?
We can get really weird with it. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna hurt the fuck out of my throat.
You're in the bathroom, jeez.
I love doing that. That shit's funny.
It's a life. I think we might need to go to
How the fuck?
He's turned into a robot.
You can say I love you to you. Hit the ground. Ground.
Yo, let's go. Should I keep dragging it on accident? I'm sorry. It's the fingers. The fingers are too powerful.
Hold on.
Look, it's open portions. No, wait, what is that? What is that? Steiner. The Steiner portions.
Yeah, Davian.
Open your mind's eye, Flowers. Open your eyes.
Oh, those ones.
What?
There we go.
What the fuck?
What was in this fucking drink? This was water. What is happening?
This drink
Everything. All of it. All of it was in the drink.
Lots of drugs.
Oh, I see what happened. You poured some of yours into mine when you caught the disc.
I promise you, the only thing in the universe that could get you more high than a Major Darling is Major Darling's ashes themselves.
I'm not brave enough.
It's okay.
That is the only thing that could have more of an effect on you than a Major Darling.
Don't let them corrupt you, Flowers.
One day you
Don't
must.
fall like I did.
Flowers. Flowers.
One day.
You know what you need?
Yes.
Fingerless gloves.
Hard smack on the back. Wake up.
No. Wearing gloves!
He's not wearing gloves.
What's about gloves? Degenerate. You degenerate.
He's the worst. He's probably like the worst dregs of Canopan society.
What happened in like 10 minutes while I was gone?
Better of you, flowers.
Lift.
Oh god.
I thought better of you.
Proper Canopan chaos.
He's unprotected.
Thank you.
See, look at this guy. Completely non-degenerate. I'm over here being all risque, and you're just completely dude over there.
I am protected.
Boys.
What?
Oh no.
Your hand.
Fine, I'll get some gloves.
What do you mean?
We're gonna have to find out who the true degenerates are tomorrow.
You're high, don't worry about it. My hand phases out of existence at times.
Wait.
My hand phases out of existence at times. Don't worry about it.
It teleports.
Oh my god.
It's mad. It's mad.
They're Canopan fairies. That's what it is. That's what
God.
They're attracted to degeneracy. It doesn't get better.
Why is the name Boris?
As a medical professional, I have to advise you: don't go into the
No, do not drink the green.
What?
Do not.
300-year-old whiskey.
What was in those drugs?
We know
I didn't know this
Forrest,
was a
anyway, why don't we know that name?
I couldn't get this myself. About maybe...
Mr. Furry. Mr. Furry.
Was that my wisdom?
No. Mr. Furry, I don't mean any harm.
No, that wasn't real. That wasn't real. That wasn't real. Don't talk about that. That wasn't real. That wasn't real.
The fairy didn't like being pet.
Boris is not with an ice pack to my
What the hell's Boris?
The green isn't real. Boris isn't real. The green isn't real. How do you know about that?
Were you the one who
How do you know about that? You know about it.
really hard.
What?
Yes! How?
Very impressive. One of our security.
I don't know. Did we have like a shit
Oh
conscience
no,
moment?
no.
I can't be the only one confused.
No.
Wait. Forrest. Right, Forrest, right?
How much do you want me to fuck with them?
We're gonna summon them here, and I'm not about that.
I'm doing it. Hey, wait. Trenter, I have a very important message for you.
His codename is definitely fucking Angel, right?
I don't
Fucking
know.
Angel.
It definitely
Angel.
is. Smaller cups.
Wait, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's something like Boris says hello. That's about right.
Ah, I see. Trent, are you okay, Trent?
I think he killed him.
He's okay.
I think Trent's dead.
I'm not dead.
We're supporting that.
Hold on.
Hey,
Doctor.
Sorry.
Isn't Boris just a third shift cook?
This major guy is hitting me a little too hard. Whoever gave you your last name can suck a dick.
What?
The confusion it causes is astronomical.
Yeah, that's why I call you guys the Trents.
Yeah. Why? What's up?
What?
Well, I said, yeah, that was me.
You see, we're both.
Yeah, see?
Same mind, let's go.
I'm confused. Which one of you is offering?
Canopans.
I've got to stay low to stay away
It's a
from the
Canopan
fairies.
wake, along
I
with
think I had a bad
Donovan
trip,
and-
Archer. I think I had a bad
Gordon
trip.
Ramsay. Yeah.
What about? What about? Huh? Sorry.
Okay.
So you scared me. What about?
I swear
Pardon
something on like
me.
TV or something like a
Hi,
holiday.
you all lost your
It's like,
minds over
yeah.
people not wearing gloves, yes?
Yeah, something about you were degenerate.
It just makes sense that you don't wear gloves. I mean, you are the biggest degenerate on the ship.
Oh my god, they're holding hands.
Oh my god. Censor.
No, that's illegal. That's illegal.
There you go.
You are now
There you go.
Wait, excuse me?
You are now negative first class flowers for that degeneracy.
Flowers. Just DM pause.
I thought you had
Okay,
respect
none
for
of
the
them.
one.
DM pause.
With the one. Congratulations.
DM pause.
You better take responsibility ability.
There you go. I told you can mess with. I told you can mess with them that way. Now try. I had a way to mess with them. There you go.
Waffle.
That's
great. Waffle. Now hold up a second. Hold up. If you're gonna do that, that's 2 hands. But there was 4 hands with fingerless. Does that mean there's a possibility for those 3?
What do you think the glove is?
No. There was an open shotgun wedding.
There was 4 hands.
2 penguins.
2 hands. You have double the chance
and
with
a
half the
bagel with
fabric.
everything on it.
That means it's the same chance.
Cream cheese.
All right.
I
know what you said.
Wait.
Oh no.
What?
Wait, she's actually going for it.
What's happening?
Wait. Why is everyone chasing? Why is everyone chasing?
There's someone running. I must
We
chase.
don't trust you in the kitchen by yourself right now.
What?
Indra,
Wait. Trustworthy high person.
How many fingers am I holding?
You're holding 7 tentacles, but I can understand you
Trent.
just fine.
Trent, she's Canopen. The worst she'll do is make a pineapple pizza.
That doesn't sound that bad.
Are we sure that we know the parents? Because if we don't know the parents, we're gonna need at least 3 firework cannons and a single slice of ham.
What?
Well, where are the glitter bombs
What's the
coming?
ham for?
That's what
Those are for the after party.
You don't eat. If you
Oh,
don't know.
yeah, that's right.
Okay, all right, okay. I'm here for it.
Or if we want to get spicy, those are for, the pyrotechnics before everything happens. Depends on how spicy we want to get.
Oh shit! That actually got it! Look, they're actually getting it! The madman!
Oh shit! A pineapple.
Oh my god!
Get it!
It's all coming together, boys!
Boris would be proud.
Michael, my brother, why'd you do this?
There is no god.
Oh my god.
Gawad is dead, and we have killed him.
God is dead, and we have killed him. And we stray further from his life.
Oh,
We are murderers.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Oh, it's an avocado!
Oh my god. Oh, you've killed these 2 men with
had a major
this.
dial.
They were here and now they're not.
Bold of you to assume they were real in the first place.
What, like Boris?
Hands on shoulders. It's an avocado. Thanks.
Well, the good thing is, I've only seen
What did your thing sound like a wheeze? He was like... What? Did you hear his thing? So he's like...
just different colors.
I'm
really getting it up into my lungs,
I mean, his hair is purple for me. And his jumpsuit is orange.
Well, his for me is like
This is ridiculous.
What?
I see the gradient now. But it's like a purple.
Yes, so killed one. The rest of you are going next. I mean, what?
You're just killing everyone now.
I actually have
This is killing with kindness.
Hold on, we gotta wash the...
Careful, you're a little bit
degeneracy out of him.
I blacked out for a second. What just happened?
No, he's wearing gloves. There's no degeneracy to clean here.
There we go.
He has been touched.
Why are you on the crap?
Who does need the degeneracy cleaned? Where's flowers?
Flowers.
Degeneracy cleaned.
Get him! Get him! You must submit to the mop of truth.
Oh god. In the name of security, you must die.
Too late. I'm already in.
No.
Wait. I think I'm slightly faster than you. Close the door. Damn it!
Thank God these are. Oh no! No! I don't know where I'm running.
You must submit.
It's so dark. Oh God! I'm gonna spill this drink. Quickly, stop. Run. I don't know.
You cannot escape me. I have host advantage.
no! He's using admin privileges.
I have the lower latency.
Oh God.
I mean, what?
That way. I don't have to open a door.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Hey, these guys are here.
Oh.
Oh. Hello.
That shit's breaking.
I just chased Flowers in here because he's a degenerate. Hey, Viper parts.
I'm waiting for Haven to
I don't have
fall
gloves.
before where I threw him.
Now he's on the floor.
What? What? No.
You're being. Your punishment is
What did you call me?
Okay. Greg,
No.
help me with him.
No.
The commander's doing something.
What did you call me?
Wait, what?
The commander's doing something.
Oh, okay, let's go view. What are they doing?
Repeat the words. Come on. Do it. Repeat the words. Repeat the words.
Get in.
That's a sobering slap if I ever saw one.
It was a slip up.
What? Why would you call it that?
No. It was an inside joke I came up with myself the other night.
Didn't seem to appreciate the joke.
No.
On the plus side,
Is that our Viper's arms?
yeah, there's 2 M omnipods there.
Why did we come down here?
Yeah.
Why did we come down here then?
I was chasing this dude.
Oh
He's
wait,
a
are those
degenerate.
replacements?
Check it out.
Why did we cheat?
Excuse me, Commander. I
Nice.
want to show off
Showing
some
his
trinkets. Hit.
I'll go for it.
2 M arm omnipods, left and right. And over there, we got ourselves a leg. Because we're always losing legs. Might as well have a spare. Thank you, Commander, for pulling this out of your ass. I have no idea how you got this far space south.
A lot of digging. As you can tell, they're kind of rustic, so they've been used before, but I mean, it's clan tech, so it doesn't exactly break unless it's shot. So.
What is the purpose
it'll
of this
work just
grabby claw?
fine.
I never understood it.
I don't know.
You get.
Aesthetics?
Speaking of tiny hands, it's got like Flowers' hands.
You.
Look at it.
Do I gotta get some gloves at this point?
Yeah, fingerless gloves. Join. The hell?
I mean, they do look pretty cool.
Yeah. Pretty sure they don't actually help with
Y'all
anything
give
when
me
I'm
a
actually working.
second.
The leg. Leg.
Oh, that's a fucking foot, alright.
Viper leg. I can't believe we scored an
Nice.
entire goddamn leg and not just a pile of actuators.
I mean, the leg that's already on there right now.
It's a spare.
I mean,
We
Kala
have a
can use her
spare
Viper
leg.
again now, right?
We're always losing legs. We have a spare.
Cool. Did they tell you that we fixed it?
What, the Viper?
No, the freaking the right hip actuator. And we ensured that everything was 100% working on the right leg.
Okay. We have a spare in case it fucking flies off again.
Adrian wants to do Adrian wants to do a triple check on the entirety of the right leg, so
Kala can use her Viper again now.
Well, we still have to get the arms on there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
The
like
cranes are locked up
everything's
today, weren't
all
You're
the
gonna have to
pieces.
tell
are-
me that.
The electrical systems are fucked up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
few
tell me
wires
that
in the
again
control
tomorrow,
panel up there
by
are
the
fried,
way,
and then
Jacob,
just a
or
freaking
Glenn,
back
or whatever
blast.
the fuck your name is, because I am a little fucky at the moment. Little fucky wucky.
Wait, why do we need a spare leg if
Because
we all
we're
got
always
legs
losing
spare?
legs.
But we all got legs to spare, though.
Not viper legs.
Stop with your stupid jokes.
I'm
Spare
for this.
ribs.
I'm
I mean legs.
I am the most sane person in this room at the moment.
You're not even wearing gloves.
No, I am sick.
I have no
I haven't even drank
You've
whatever
wounded
they
me.
fucking drink. I drink wine tonight, so I'm freaking fine.
You should have had a Major Darling. It's his send off, and also we need to get a drink for
No,
Donovan.
thank you.
and
As soon
Jordan.
as people started hallucinating discs that started following them all over the place, I'm like, fuck no.
What, you mean this disc?
Can I tell you guys that I got attacked by goggles?
What disc are you talking about? I see no disc.
You know the disc.
See, this is the reason why I don't drink heavily.
Attacked by goggles.
Attacked by goggles?
What?
Yeah, I was the whole fucking day I'm crawling around in the vents because some motherfucker thought he smelled something burning in the vent.
Okay.
So I had to crawl through those motherfuckers to see if there was another fire going on in the vents. So in the low of the hole before me, there's fucking Goggle. Of course, he does all that jammering BS, and he it just fucking lunges at me and shit.
See, he believes in Xenos, and you yell at me about the discs.
Well, I have seen goggles sober.
I've
I
seen the
swear to
discs.
I'm telling you, I may have discovered Goggles' home. Why else would he attack
Yeah, but
me?
now that you think about it, Goggles might have moved it.
I don't know. Anyway.
No, I didn't even know he was there.
I'm
I was
going to
looking
go
for something
return this
burning
cup.
in the vents.
Probably a good idea.
Maybe he was roasting coffee. I know he likes that stuff.
Yeah, Goggles seems to have left a
around a
little
corner.
going away present for Donovan, Flash. 2 bags of premium dark roast ATK brand coffee.
I saw a pill bug fly into my face. Thank God I had my helmet on.
Andrew's gonna be mad we were in her warehouse without telling her.
I don't know what she's gonna do. She's high. She won't do anything.
She's gonna open, she'll remember.
What's that gonna do with anything?
She's gonna open.
She ain't gonna do anything.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Oh.
But I do need to. I do seriously need to.
It's a good thing I stopped just before.
Fucking Goggles stole my helmet.
So Goggles is like all head. How does he gonna wear the helmet?
I don't know. I only know is the first after he lunged into my face. Next thing I knew, I'm lying on my back, helmetless, watching him scamper away with my helmet.
Huh. I don't think I've ever actually properly met Goggles. All I know is in passing, and that one time it went running on through. Whew, man.
I heard some of the guys say that Goggles was interacting with the fucking coffins. And stuff. What the fuck was up with that, man?
I think it was a tribute. Left the coffee beans, as I said before, the premium dark roast 80k brand coffee. 2 packs, out in space now.
Goggles seemed really sad and upset.
I don't think I disagree. Because I am also very sad. Yeah.
The bad part of the high.
I'm still riding mine, but I should also get to sleep sometime soon. Oh, bye. Why is it so dark in here?
Long day. There's no lights like this.
Oh, you got that light. That's
I
the
think
only one in
it's-
here. And whatever this red light is.
That?
Yes. Looks like an emergency light. It doesn't even spin.
Well, maybe it only spins during an emergency.
Eh. Or maybe it's supposed to spin and fucking just broke like everything else in the ship. I'm surprised that stupid light hasn't tried to kill somebody like everything else. Fucking succeed.
ATK. Attack of the emergency lights.
Yeah.
This Friday.
I don't want to be anywhere near electricity anymore. Get fuck off. Stolen too many people from me.
Yeah.
Ah, Commander. Ooh. Hey, Haven, where you going? You're running at top speed. Come on, where you going? Ah! Commander? Wait! God, he's fast! Chase is on again. Wait, this one's open. Ah! Commander, why do you have such long legs? Oh. Ah, right.
I thought so.
Every time someone runs, I feel
What are you, pup? Dog? Wait, what animal chases like a cheetah? Lion? Wolf? Something chases something else because it's running away. Drunk. Yeah, like a drunk.
Can I help
you chase after someone else like a drunk?
Yeah, my cadet seems to be in a...
What's going on with her?
She's fine. I'm watching over her.
I don't know.
Probably
make no hold. I just need to do one thing.
Are you gonna throw something at her?
Well, you better not. Especially with how heavily you guys have been.
Hey, if you're gonna rappel down, you still need a harness. What the hell did I just see? What's going on up here?
That was the close one.
Commander needs to
As we
do a
are.
thing.
I'm actually over there. 1 second.
Yeah, hold on. Adrian ate shit. There we go.
That worked. Yep, that was nice.
I have a harness, though it is not on, Craig. And I am not drunk, I promise.
Why are you not wearing the harness? I'm also very drunk.
Okay, I didn't think about it before I jumped.
So you have a harness next to you, doing
Well, yeah,
fuck all.
I'm gonna put it on because Adrian gave me one.
Good man, Dream.
Yeah, trained him well.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was gonna drop.
But Adrian, do you have one for
It's
yourself?
not the intent. I'll leave. If you don't want to draw a crowd, I was just gonna say... I was gonna apologize. That was it. No
Apologize
crowds.
for what?
I'll leave. You know what.
Apologize for what?
You know what.
No, I don't. What are you apologizing for?
For what I called you on
What did you
accident.
say?
I'm not saying it here.
What was it?
I'm not saying
What
it.
was
I
it,
can't
Commander?
remember. I can't accept your apology if I can't remember what it is you said.
If I say it, you're gonna hit me again, so I'm not gonna say
It's
it.
all the way down
I'm
there.
like literally right here. Yeah, how am I supposed to hit
I
you?
think we know what her call sign is. Down, that's fine. Just say.
It wasn't Wildcat what he called her, and I heard it.
Craig, I'll throw you off a railing.
I'm up here,
So
you're
I
down
can
there.
say bye.
Yeah,
Wait. Commander. Or Haven. Yes, Haven.
Yeah,
That's better. Yeah, Haven is better.
Is it?
Haven is
I'm
off
on
duty.
Haven. Oh, what? Ooh.
Bleh. Bleh.
Oh shit,
Alright.
I see a rumble. Shit's
Hey, you should beat us down here.
Oh yeah, I came with the sole intent of throwing one of you over a railing and hitting the other. So why don't you line up?
I don't want to. I'm already fucking dizzy. I was right for that.
Don't you dare!
I didn't do it.
Wow.
I didn't do it. Also, that's all they get. But hey, you're back.
To be fair, I pushed the button and I saw them. I'm gonna walk this way.
Walk this way!
Talk this way.
Where's that from? I remember that's from something.
Whoa.
Oh, don't stick your hand in that. Or your face.
I mean, it's not moving that fast.
Yeah, but it's got high torque. Don't get your finger caught in that. Come on.
I'm not.
Have you ever seen what happens to something that runs slow? It has lots of torque. That's how the
fair,
big
that's
mechs
fair.
work.
Yeah,
Sorry. Didn't see you back there.
I was. You don't have to leave the Viper. I was just saying I'm sorry.
Ooh. It's very dark in here. What the fuck?
Yes, it is.
Why is it that you and I never get to hang out anyway?
No.
It's always something. Like,
It's always work, that's why. There's always so much shit going on.
things were a lot easier before we were on a battleship.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, either.
I'll go back to my office for a second.
Okay. Can I come to? I never get to hang out. Fuck.
These are the sacred stairs.
I don't know what.
Echo.
I'll see you out there. So I'll be back out.
Okay. I need water. I need another overheat. I'll get one of those.
Well, did a quick diagnostics on the Viper.
Well, why are you talking about work right now? Come on, man. It's awake. It's awake. Stop working.
I'm mech tech.
Stop.
No,
working.
I don't think I can.
I'm already
Craig,
there,
get a
guys.
cool
You're
shot.
Commanding fucking officer. Stop working.
Craig.
What?
Go get a cool shot.
It's called an overheat. Get it right.
I call it a cool shot because it's cold and it's water.
It's called an overheat because you have it when you're overheating. Yeah. Alright, I was saying bye to Darling again. I got distracted because of work. Why do I keep getting distracted because of work? All I do is work. Day in, day out, fucking Craig. Hey, Craig! We need you, Craig. Craig. Hey, it's a pile of people.
McDonald's not serving meatloaf for the next month.
Don't serve
What is happening here?
Don't serve meatloaf. I don't know. They're going on about meatloaf. No, they're going on about horniness.
No, I'm not going to it.
Yeah. Okay.
You're the
So,
one who took the owner.
Craig. What happened was,
Oh dear.
Trent
What?
and Indra
No, I made a joke.
sort of a deal, a joke deal.
No, so we have a deal.
Yeah.
There's an actual deal here. So Indra knows about mine not eating like ever, and I told Indra that she's not allowed to like let shit pile up, and then like I've been on your list like 8 different times. So we made a deal. I'm like, I will go and eat regularly if she promised. Yeah, I did once. But I told her I will go and eat regularly if she promises that when shit. Yeah, I said I will go and eat regularly if she promises that when shit piles up, she will go and speak to somebody at medical. She said deal. And so they just made a joke. They're like, have you ever had somebody come in for therapy and been like, how does that make you feel? And they go, I'm horny. So Sebastian told Indra that she's like, next time you go in for therapy, you gotta say it. I'm like, you know what happens if you do that, right? She's like, what happens? And I'm like, well, because of our deal, if you come in for therapy and tell me you're horny, I'm just gonna go into dinner the next day and be like, damn, I'm horny, just in the middle of the room.
Oh God.
I think I'm too drunk for this.
What happened is,
Hey,
the Major Darling isn't a secret menu item anymore, and a lot of people ordered it tonight. That's what happened.
I didn't, but I had more vodka on top of it, which isn't helping shit right now. Can I have another overheat?
I'm feeling. Look, you guys may be different colors than normal, but I'm feeling pretty alright.
What about
I've had 3 drinks. Oh, the fairies are still there. I've gotten used to them at this point. I'm just, if I stay low, then I'll be fine.
Come on.
I think it's time for bed.
Thank
Yeah, come on, hit the
Magic
sack.
hand. Overheat.
There's that. Why? It's an overheat. It's literally just water.
I chugged too fast.
I didn't even put ice in it that time.
I forgot to close my mouth. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure some more Major Darling ended up in my water glass during the shenanigans.
Oh God.
It probably did. It probably did there, Craig.
Explain some shit.
That was my fault. I clean out every glass before I reuse it.
Yeah, it wasn't your cleaning. It was someone trying to catch a fairy and went like. Not the fairy though.
Here's the thing. Major Darling was supposed to be a secret. I served at least 20 of them tonight.
Probably half of them will probably
blame Lieutenant Eclipse. She gave me a lot of drugs.
That's an open for you. So yeah, I don't get it though. I was gonna say goodbye to Major Darling again. I stood in front of the airlock and someone talking to me about work. I was talking about work when we're in the middle of a wake. It's like this guy over here talking about work. Yeah, I don't get it. I always have to work. Every time I walk 5 feet, it's hey Craig, hey Craig, hey Craig. I don't want to be Craig. I want to be happy.
You don't want to be horny anymore. You just want to be hungry.
Horny?
Sorry, that was something that came up.
I don't want to be Craig, but I didn't say anything horny. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not even wearing gloves.
No, that was a conversation we had about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, well, better here than New Vandenberg. Although we're stuck here now.
Yeah.
Right? So.
Yeah, I heard about that. But why the fuck is it always Craig? What did I do? Why am I'm a mech tech. Why is this command and fucking engineering always like, hey, Craig. Fucking goddamn it. This goddamn ship always spilled it. Damn it. Sorry.
I mean, it was just water. You don't have to apologize. Would you like an actual drink?
I put the water on the floor. Hey, an Advil or something.
Oh, you'd have to go to medical for that. They haven't really given me much pills over here. Besides Lieutenant Eclipse, but I don't think that's the kind of pill you're looking for.
Well, you can...
beer.
I don't want a beer.
Cocktails.
Water. Ooh.
Okay.
That man is dead. Oh, great.
Do you want ice water?
It might help. Whatever helps me sober up. I need to be cromulent for the morning. Here's your glasses back, by the way. Oh, shit. Hope they didn't have anything in them.
I could make you one of my personal hangover cocktails, but those usually work the day after instead of the day of.
I'll come here in the morning then. What is that, like hair of the dog or whatever?
No, hair of the dog means I give you more alcohol. I'm talking more like greens and raw eggs.
Green? Wait, I've heard bad things about the green. You don't drink green.
No, just, like... Mix in a little bit of spinach with a raw egg. Add some. You know, I don't know. It's worked in the past, but a lot of people in New Vandenberg don't really care about hangover cures like that.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Too. I actually did. I did order some absinthe, so that'd be a thing.
I hadn't even stopped thinking about alcohol. Thanks, bartender. Thanks, security man. I'm gonna go wander.
No problem, Craig. I'll see you later.
Might as well call it a night now. All right.
Good night.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright.
You.
Who's still awake? Hey, you're still awake. What's up, cook man?
Yeah. Let me guess, you had a major darling?
I had a darling, and then I think some major darling got in my overheat, and then I also had vodka, and then now I'm like this because I don't drink that much. I'm
well,
a fucking
Sims in
sons.
the gym are locked down, so
yeah, that ain't happening.
I'm gonna go to the leopards.
You're fucking working too? It's awake, man. Come on.
So we're gonna lower it and then loosen the hold on it
I've
so
got
that way
no
it stands
time.
on
The
its
ferries
own.
You idiots are still talking about work. Come on. Even
Yeah, we're still talking about work.
This guy's talking about work.
Excuse me. Get those fairies away from me.
Who stole my overheat? What the fuck?
What? You have it in your hands.
You still have it.
Oh, it's
holding
away.
it.
You're currently carrying.
It's completely black. What the fuck? I'm not drunk.
There, now someone stole a ferry.
Give me my drink back.
Good night, Craig.
I'm still awake. Yeah. Don't let. Hey, cook man. Don't let work
The fairies have gone.
keep you from saying goodbye.
Once we get it on its feet, we loosen the cables.
I made a mistake.
It's not.
So that way it stands on its
I got my
feet.
goodbye in.
If it stands on its two
They were
feet,
launched out.
good. If it starts tipping, alright, we reel the
Here's to you, James.
so that way, as you
I know it's just water, but I had other stuff later.
more than likely we'll have to do that. But that's here's hoping, right?
Where the fuck is the commander?
That's a day job tomorrow. We're just gonna do that just to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Once that is done, we're gonna be working on the engine. It's
Commander!
but it'll probably take us about a week to get it done.
Commander! Are you in there? Knock knock. Ugh. You fucked off somewhere.
On that, but I'm not gonna hold out.
Yeah, no, I hope.
But not hold
There's
it.
a lot of stuff going on, and I imagine that's not going to be on their highest list of priorities.
Well, it should be.
Okay, I've been
because we
acting
need that shit.
stupid drunk for a while, and now I need to clear my nose. Ugh.
What? Where did my...
Wait.
What?
Need tissue. Wait. Give me that.
Ship's stealing the cookies.
What is that?
Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, 12, he's starting to sober up a little bit. Hey, good choice. Oh, you know it's a really good choice, though. You know those Orion arm bars? Mix that in with the coffee, it's like a mocha.
Still hate coffee.
And that's why you make it a mocha. It's not coffee anymore.
Pretty sure it still is, but okay.
I mean, chocolate at that point, you know? Not coffee.
Fair.
Where the fuck did the commander go? He said he was gonna come back and then he didn't.
Probably passed out. He was high as a kite as well.
Yeah, but he said. No lies.
Just because somebody says something. Just because somebody says something doesn't mean they mean it.
I was gonna say the commander.
Especially not when they're high as hell.
lie.
Or drunk.
It's not even online. Hilarious. I wonder where the hell everyone is right now.
Sleeping.
If they're in the warehouse looking at the thing.
The thing?
The thing! You haven't seen the thing? We got things.
What thing?
It's Chinese. It's great. You should go see him. Let's go see the Chinese.
Chinese?
Yeah. Ugh.
Sure.
I keep spilling water on myself. God damn it.
These guys are drunk. You should get some sleep too, Craig.
I will eventually. Probably gonna call sick tomorrow, honestly. Give me a day to grieve before the ship tries to fucking kill me again. I'm not here, I think. Well, let's just see the ship. Ugh. Yeah, let me just fucking send this here. Can you give me a little bit of a hand here?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Shiny.
What the?
Look at his tiny hands! They're fucking tiny! It's the Viper perks, you
These
know?
were...
They're omnipods.
So you guys got him in the way.
Fucking tiny hands! It's like... They look like your hands. Flower's hands. Flower's hands also look like this. But it's like... What is the purpose of this? It's not like it's sturdy, like a fucking tube. You can't punch people with this. You rip armor off?
Yes, you can.
I mean, it wouldn't
You don't punch
last.
with them, but you know.
You punch and it
Wouldn't be that
fall into
effective, no.
itself. But yeah, that's not the only shiny we have. Yeah. The other shinies over here. Leg.
Viper legs.
Leggy. Just one. We only scored the one.
Well, it's fine, because you only need the one, right?
We didn't even need this. This is extra. We repaired the other one. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
Something in my eye. But yeah, we have an
Have some
extra
sleep,
leg.
Craig. You're out of it.
Yeah, a little bit, you know. I wanted to give Darling a proper send-off. That's what he would have wanted.
Fine, that's fair, but...
Fucking goody.
You're high as a kite right now.
Yeah, well, at least drunk. At least I'm drinking
Drunk.
water.
Fair.
But, I mean, your Darling would have... You're not even drunk. Major Darling would have wanted this, I'm pretty sure, seeing his fucking straight-laced, nerdy-ass fucking not protege, just like underling. Normally doesn't drink more than
Underling?
gin. Fucking smashed out of his ass, mourning his death.
Yeah, maybe.
I like to imagine so, anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
I'll be in the leopards.
Good night. Skip.
I'll be on
avenue.
Good night, my friends. Good night, my friends.
Chat.
Noches.
darlings after the major darlings. Was what kept me from seeing the name tags.
But yeah, an avenue by which people can just chat in.
Sorry for so many freaking goddamn.
And then have guests on that we can chat about the show.
I kept
with,
crashing.
And just
You know what? You know the reason why I
enjoy
kept
having
crashing?
those kinds of conversations, right?
What?
Yeah, we're also kind of doing
I had,
it so we
I
can
had
have
10 gigabytes
like we can
of data
encourage
saved
the more
up in my
creative side
cache.
of the community.
Stop.
Like people
So
who maybe don't
Well,
like.
my computer didn't like it that much because I kept on crashing as soon as I got in here.
They don't know
No, and I'm not talking VR chat crashing. I'm talking VR crashing.
Yes, like fucking videos, memes, whatever. We
I don't know, but I deleted my cache and then I'm a lot smoother now.
That's fine. It's all
Craig got smashed
that's
the first
one
time
of the
in a
reasons
long
why I
time.
wanted to do something
And
like
then
that.
everyone kept messing around about work, and he
encourage
hates work right now.
because I love it
Waffle,
when I
Waffle,
see
how'd you feel about the Canopin fairies?
Yeah, I can't stop thinking about where.
you know memes or whatever.
Dude, it started out as this.
Green and red.
And then, dude, I went for more major darlings, but Hen just gave me darlings after my first major darling. So that is what kept me from seeing the name tags.
So I'm relatively certain that when we caught one of them,
on top of Trentair's head because he just couldn't fucking handle
Trent
it.
just like caught it with another drink on top and poured it with the major darling into my water.
that?
Oh no!
So I just got more drunk.
If that's how you felt, imagine
That's
how
funny.
Trent felt because he was there from
Yeah,
the
I
beginning.
might remember tonight since I rolled the natural 20 on my third drink.
So I've come to a realization.
Red
Whenever
light,
Trent
green
gets
light.
drunk, he has an existential crisis. It happens. It
well,
happened very
Red light.
Like he loses his
Green light.
Yeah.
I just had
I
shots.
had 2 major darlings. I rolled a natural 20 and an 18.
Why were we suffering?
Yeah, no, we're
Red
just
light.
red light.
No, it's
Green light.
between the two.
Was
Wait for it.
and an Irish cream designated driver.
Red
light. Green light.
What's happening?
Green light.
Red light. Green light. Red light.
Green light.
Oh my god, it's speeding up.
Red light. Green light.
There's not even that many things out.
What did I say?
Red light.
Here's what I'm playing the game with
Be a
Side of
difficult.
people that you know.
Green light, everyone laugh. Like everyone
I want to encourage
Not now. Not now. Not now.
in another group,
Where are all
in
these
another
fucking-
streamers group. I
Red,
started
green.
a
Oh,
Discord
okay.
that is just about and for the artists of that group. And it took off madly because he just started showing off
Trying to close
in
it.
between, you know, fucking playing games.
I'm gonna go invis
And
and see what
it
the hell
encouraged
Indra's still
so
doing
many
up.
people. It got so many people into doing
Oh, yeah?
things that they had never done before. In the 2 years I have had that group running, I've seen people go from.
Was this before or after I sent the offer to come get you?
I think this was after, because I think I met the officer like right outside.
This is why we talk to people. This is why we talk to people about the ideas of it. Because if we were just coming up with stuff on ourselves, we wouldn't have like some of these
Not much.
awesome ideas for it and segments and stuff. Like
Not much. They just having some.
That, by the way.
What the fuck?
I don't know if that
I
thing's
fucking
global.
love that one.
It's DoomCon.
I'm not turning the sound on.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah, I don't
do
know
it.
if the gun is global either, so careful of that one.
Oh my god.
It's Daisy.
my goodness, you're right. It is Daisy.
I can't believe Noble carted himself out the airlock.
MG bunny.
I actually wasn't one of the pallbearers.
Do it. Oh, you weren't? Alright.
No, I ended up being a substitute, but yeah.
Yeah, I
see a gun.
Also,
I
what
thought you
happened
were
with
supposed to be-
Lanius in my spot?
I don't know what Lannis is doing. He just kind of showed
I
up.
don't know. Yeah.
Double tap.
Yeah,
he wasn't even one of the 6, was he?
It's standing
He
up,
wants to be
and,
stepped on
but I
again.
forgot that I switched avatars, and this avatar's just kind of short.
You know what's funny?
Oh no.
I mean, this avatar is
9
tiny.
pallbearers.
Like, it
Why
is
is there only
amazingly
6?
tiny.
You only needed 6.
Well, no, I said that there was
No, I
9
don't know
signed
what
up because we
they're
needed
doing
backups.
there.
Indra's first instinct is just gingerly puts foot on chest. I'm like,
and you liked it. So sad.
It's like yes, I mean,
you'll finally hug Dominic, and then he cried.
The dam almost burst. The dam almost burst. The Keith put a lid on that
I don't know why
immediately
people
as fast as he
making,
could.
like, making comments about like.
Oh no!
Like, one dude was like, "Oh, I don't know how I feel about this angle," and he's literally just like head level with Indra's boobs.
That was me. That was me.
Why are you complaining?
I wasn't complaining.
Yeah, no, it's just.
I was just
And then there was that time all
was
over.
very comfortable about the angle.
I was waiting to do that in
this is
character.
a weird
and I finally
angle.
did it.
Oh yes, this floor is made of floor.
oh, hello! Hi, Waffle.
Oh yeah, well.
So yeah,
if you die,
this entire session, do shit to me. They've all been good rolls.
And if I'm completely honest, I was just using it as an opportunity to be like, I can look at Indra's motto.
Yo, I just fucking soap this fucking from Modern Warfare 2.
No, hold on. What is this?
See, this is the
I love this thing. I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Oh, I wanted to
dig
pick it up and turn it and.
Look at the man with the same.
Does it have expressions?
Damn it!
I have expressions. Oh god. I don't have just an eyes closed sad yet. I need an eyes closed sad.
Yeah, you can't
I don't
sleep.
know what happened to my
I want to see about
I can
this.
be happy sleep. I can. This is
I
the
don't have
kind of
gestures on,
this is
so
the
I
kind of
can't
sad
actually,
that I can like.
This just looks like
I
murder.
need to look at the mirror.
Yeah.
Truth is, Andy.
Oh look, he's all tuckered out.
The game was rigged from the start.
The game was rigged from the start. Wait, where'd he go? There he is.
The Earth is cake. Always has been.
Wow.
Murdered by a spree. I can't believe Papoy was murdered, man.
No.
Why do I hear boss music? Why do I hear BFG Division?
Hey. Oh, I can tell you why you hear boss music.
Who is calling me to go?
Because you do.
It's sorry.
What?
You too,
What happened?
Murder Man is code for coyote.
Huh? What?
Oh my god, your head's upside down.
I'm being called.
What happened?
Spoiler warning. Anyways,
I like spoilers.
okay.
I'm a
So the
DM.
format, kind of the format y'all do. Nightcap is currently in the
just blips.
We're in production. Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
we're in production, and the funny thing about that is I realized something today, this morning, and I talked to my mom about it, and she was like, "Yeah, no, do it." My aunt works on talk shows, like she's an executive producer on one.
Nice.
So I should just go fucking talk to her about this and be like,
please.
"Hey, what
By the
advice
way-
can you give me?"
Noble.
What were you gonna say, Noble?
Huh?
The moment you go on Nightcap, I'm going to ask the question: what was your favorite character death?
You were kind of known at this point for character deaths on ATK.
Yeah, it's gonna suck when my PC shows up. Anyways,
3 episodes.
So I have also had a fair amount of not IRL talk show stuff, but like VR stuff as well. So ideally, some of the asset team or even yourselves, I don't know how much like Blender and Unity stuff you know, is able to like throw together a scrap world like little desk thing, but putting it in VR where you have the body language and stuff like that to also go along with just audio and stuff like that adds a lot to it. There's a handful of worlds.
I was gonna say it does. The problem is that puts a lot of strain, especially on me and Coyote, because that means we're doing VR. For Coyote, it's like 3 or 4 times a week. For me, it's like twice a week, every single week with no breaks. And that's one of the things that I wanted to avoid with Nightcap. And especially is doing stuff in VR makes it a good deal harder to have people just kind of relax and be casual about their answers, because if you are full body seeing what this person is doing, like they're waving their arms or whatever they're doing, yes, it does add another dimension of being able to see them, but it also adds another dimension of stress on the person, because they have to watch what they're doing in case they're doing something that they may not want to show to everything.
I think we were thinking for VR type stuff for it. I think for VR stuff, I think we do want to do it at some point, but that would be like for special episodes,
special occasions,
thing, right?
yeah. It also is so much easier to get assets for a 2D show than it is for a 3D.
There is a fair number of pre-built, quote-unquote, talk show worlds that also have the functionalities of like, you can switch camera and stuff like that, and in such like that. Even if you don't do VR stuff, you also have the
people haven't.
Why is it swirly?
V2
Is it swirly?
Yeah, you get a.
Oh god, maybe it's the blood.
Use easy assets, stuff like that. And even if you don't, if you have people that are uncomfortable being in VR and being on the show and stuff like that, don't break things.
Oh jeez.
No, I just knocked over my water bottle and then knocked over a can.
You also have the option of like, hey, they don't feel like being in VR. We can also host this as a quote-unquote, basically like a phone call interview sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what we did. For
So
I think we're gonna stick with the style of the first episode, and when we do VR things,
I don't know if I've shown you this,
very
Waffle,
special
but
episodes.
this patch
when we do
is
VR,
very, very interesting.
Like, I think,
and I don't know if people have picked up on it yet.
If we do an episode that is like
that's his old unit,
Sprix, Timeless, and
that's his
Haven
old unit
all at
patch.
once,
Do you care about spoilers or
in
not
VR?
much.
If everybody'd be okay with it.
All right. Then I will abstain.
As I said, it's
but it's a very big part of his past.
Don't like
so
VR all that much,
and it
is
very baked into his character.
I can play it. I enjoy playing
all I will
VR games
say.
and stuff, but being in VR more than once or twice a week for me personally,
I am big tired.
Fucks with me really bad, and I don't like it.
I can never remember if I had my emotes on
You
my left hand
also
or my
have
right
the
hand.
option of desktop.
Am I blinking?
I know, but I feel like if you're gonna
you
go
are blinking, yes.
VR,
Manual blink is.
go whole ham with it.
Also, so yeah, I see we have a DM ping
Yes.
option now in this.
Yes.
on
Yeah,
the
you were
thing.
there during the.
Nice.
meeting, weren't
Yeah,
you?
he was late.
Yeah.
No,
So.
I wasn't.
Coyote always comes in late because he's at work.
Work. Yeah.
That's gonna change
Are
soon,
you
though.
on trusted right now?
Child
Or
innuendos.
What's your?
I am on guest at the moment.
All right. Could you pop in the? I think you have the trusted key, right?
I don't know if I do actually. Because
Also,
I'm not an
something I
NPC
realized
anymore.
is
I think that was in the
players
NPC
don't
chat.
have access to anything but guest.
Yeah.
I did have access to it, but not anymore.
All right. Fair enough. I was gonna show you the ping, but I
That's
think
okay.
some people are still RPing. So.
Oh, I can do it
Yeah,
for you.
that's okay.
I lost 3.
Here, Waffle, I'll do it for you.
I don't know.
Thought I heard it. Miss you.
I can ping you.
Yeah, I was gonna show
Can you
him.
ping
though.
a specific person?
No, you can ping a rank.
Ah.
And by default, I think guests can only ping admin.
Makes sense, yeah. Oh, so you can ping. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I could ping you if it weren't for people. What is the network doing? I don't get it.
Did I?
I got a ping. What happened?
6.
It did bear.
Hey, it works.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got
God,
a
this
ping.
menu
What
is so
happened?
fucking tiny.
Yeah, tiny legs.
Yes,
I
because
can barely use it. Just have
by the way,
just barely.
I looked into possibly stuff for TwitchCon. Oh my god, it's so expensive. For me to
is
like
very
fly
much so.
down and
what,
get a
expensive?
hotel and everything like that.
Okay, so
Try packs.
for the
that's
hotel,
why you get Airbnb.
for the hotel,
Airbnb.
if you would prefer it,
Airbnb.
it would require us to drive a little bit more But I would be willing to let you crash at my place for a day or two. The only problem is that is not a viable solution. No. That is not a viable solution for the convention itself because the convention is 4 hours away.
Yeah, exactly.
But before and after to just chill out and hang out, you are welcome, man.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I love the part down, Johnny.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like...
Oh, everyone's gone.
I'm still toying with the idea of whether or not I will go. I've never planned a trip that big for myself before,
Give cookie.
I've done it multiple times, so if
These
you
are
want to know
weird shit
anything, just let me
cookies.
know.
Yeah. It would be really cool.
Stop the guns.
I just need to try and figure out, one, if
Oh,
if
what do
I
they
can
taste
go,
like?
right?
What flavor?
You know, I need to
Damn.
actually be able to figure out
tastes like cease.
time because I realize
Yeah.
that I need
tastes
to
like
book
cease.
a flight and my hotel sooner rather than later.
The only full pronunciation of that goes in a very
Because
different
prices
direction.
will go up, and
What?
Is it in Anaheim or is it in...
Nothing. Just make what you will of it.
San Diego, right? Yeah, that's gonna fucking kill you too.
Good morning, San Diego! I have to figure out if Haven's going so that way we can get a freaking Airbnb together.
Stop.
Bear, I'm gonna toss your
Yeah,
tiny
that's
doom
the
body
thing,
across
is
the
like-
room if you don't turn off streaming mode.
Oh, I'm still on... Alright, yeah, that's the thing.
Everyone's still here. I've already friended.
Don't you laugh when you did the same thing, motherfucker.
I did the same thing.
It was a
I just
social night and you still had
You know
it
what?
on.
I'm just
Leave
hanging out here,
Steve's
so I'm gonna go
stream mode on,
in
yeah.
and do my quick outro and then come back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now you have to do the work. I gave
I'm
Charlie
here now.
the same treatment.
That's fine.
Okay.
My finger doesn't extend. Oh no.
Let's
I
go.
can't point right.
No.
Oh shit.
There we go.
My
Warehouse.
finger does that as
That's
well.
fun. Actually, you know what? Let's stop in and see what's going on with Miss U.
A lot of conversations that need to happen, and a lot of things.
Sad boy hours. Okay.
But yeah, we should go to bed.
We can have more in the morning.
Like I said, yeah, let's... I was gonna say look at the Viper parts, but yeah, there's also a Viper here. So, I'm gonna get ready to raid somebody, so I'm gonna stand up. So, I know y'all can't see me in the thing, but whatever. Yeah, I have the repair arms, not these ones, the actual good-looking ones, mostly ready. We're, I want to say, 85% presentable. Still got to figure out the support structures for the arms themselves, and fix some code issues that makes them choose wrong angles for some reason. But other than that, they are mostly ready to go. They work pretty much exactly the same way I was saying they would to begin with, wherein they pick a point in a cube and then trace inwards to a point. And when they do that, they hit normal. So say, got this thing. Say trace comes in from the cube over here and hits this, the arm will come in and go straight in. I could probably blend it based on where the trace came from, so the arm has to go in at a sideways angle rather than dead on. But other than that, every once in a while it has an issue where like it'll pick inside there and go the wrong way in, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm not entirely sure why it does that just yet. I think I either have my math wrong or the mesh colliders. I have some weird angles that I keep hitting. But Austin Rifle, it's really good. Really good model. I love it. Yeah, I cannot wait till we get to the point where we can actually put cockpits in these things. That would be the best thing. If I can just actually grab the reins of a mech and wiggle it around the place. But yeah, until then, I'm gonna go pop up, see who's streaming. Probably Miss You still. I imagine she's gonna be up for a little bit before bed. Alright, but Twitch.tv. Let's see. Nope. Wait, she's on. What's Oblivion's doing? Metaverse RP. So we got Miss U, who's doing this, signing out soon. Curry Games, who's doing Fantasy Star Online. Oblivious VR, who's doing Metaverse RP. We got Rob Robin's Voice, who's doing Kirby. And I think I'm gonna let you guys join up with Miss U and say goodbye, or raid with her next time. Join the train. Okay, so prep my stream here. Oh, is she done? Damn it, she signed out. Okay, in that case, Curry. That's a better one. Raid Curry Games. Curry is fucking hilarious. And I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do. And I want to say I'm probably going to be streaming this Saturday. I still have to figure out my plans with Engine on going down to get some ramen. I've had a couple health issues to deal with, so I'm still fine on that. It's just I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with me, and the doctors are accepting patients, which means they have all got 6-week waits, so that's fun. I'm hoping it's nothing serious. I still have a good quality of life. I don't have like fucking dead, but yeah. Take care of yourselves, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed. Hang out with these people for a bit before I head to bed, but yeah, that went to the wrong chat. Fucking good night, y'all.